live. You're live.
Okay, I think we're live.
Let me put this back.
Chat, I think we are live. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, I believe we are live. Hello. Can you guys hear the stream okay? Working through the Bentonville, Fayetteville metro area right now, so we're kind of working through the metro right now, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. How's everybody doing right now in the chat? Everybody say what's up. Everybody say hi in the chat. How is everybody doing out there today? I see Charlie's in the chat. Charlie's in there. Court's in there. Virginia's in there. Michael's in there. Michael, your coffee is the bomb. Still drinking your Hawaiian coffee back at home. We got, let's see, Edgar. Got a lot of people tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We got ourselves a big-time tornado chase potentially shaping up here today in northwest Arkansas, maybe northeast Oklahoma. We're going to be kind of diving into that here in a few minutes. But we have ourselves an enhanced tornado risk here today, guys. We just upgraded to a 10-hatched tornado risk for strong tornadoes here in northwest Arkansas into far northeast Oklahoma. So we got ourselves a big-time tornado chase potentially in store for us here today. Right here potentially as well. We're in the Bentonville, Fayetteville area right now. And what, Rogers? Yeah, Rogers, this metro area. This is where Walmart's actually headquartered. So a shout out to Walmart here. It's actually a really nice area here. Really like this area. But heads up, if you live in this area, I think you could be under the gun for some strong tornadoes later this afternoon. I also decided to go ahead and just go live early today, guys. We're going live early yet again just because I figured we have some time to just talk about the setup and talk about everything that's going to be going on here today. Like I said, big time chase day in store here in northwest Arkansas. Charlie will not be on until after 2:30. We will not have Charlie. So Charlie's currently probably starting his class. Charlie is in school, guys. So I believe he's in school from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. So he will not be on the screen until later this afternoon, but he will be on in time for storms. I think we're going to get storm initiation probably after 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I think we're going to get storm initiation that could be in far northeast Oklahoma, right along that Oklahoma-Arkansas border. We're going to get storm initiation probably close to, was it Siloam Springs? Yeah, so I think it's Siloam Springs, guys.
Something like that.
Don't mind the pronunciation. I don't know how to pronounce like any of these towns out here, so I'm going to be butchering a lot of town names here today, so bear with us. Just bear with us, guys. Who just sent the super chat there? Lady Bella with the super chat. Thank you, Lady Bella, for the super chat there. W Lady in the chat. Actually, we just got it. Wow, look at this, Alex. I didn't even notice that. We got ourselves a supercell to the east. I didn't even see that. Look at that.
What the heck?
Whoa. Wait, where is that? Out by Huntsville. Yeah, we already got ourselves a supercell further east out by Huntsville. So we already got stuff starting to get going here. We are not targeting that storm. That is not our target storm. But that is actually a pretty good sign that already see a supercell becoming established there. By the way, this is Radar Omega here. We will also be live in the Radar Omega app here today. Big shout out to them for also sponsoring today's stream. So huge shout out to Radar Omega. Big shout out to them as always. And who just sent the 18 months there? A with the 18 months of membership. Thank you, A. By the way, guys, guess who we got? I mean, you might know now, but guess who we got behind the camera here today, guys?
Are we back? Are we back, Freddy?
Chat, we're back.
I think we're back. It's great to see everybody.
Our last chase together. Lady Bella, welcome to the Storm Society, too. Our last chase together with Alex was the Poplar Bluff tornado.
March 14th.
Chad, do you guys remember Poplar Bluff? Well, that was our last chase together, so we're going to see if we can...
It's been a while.
We're going to see if we can recreate Poplar Bluff today. We were talking about it. Instead of doing the full 360 today, we're going to try to do a backflip. Yeah. So we're going to try to do a backflip in the car. So.
Backflip 360.
Yeah, hopefully we don't do anything like we did on Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff was a little bit of a scary moment That was our scariest incident of the entire year, so we're going to try not to recreate any Popular Bluff moments.
Freddy, look, you got a shelf cloud right there.
Hey, we do actually.
Look at the shelf cloud chat. I'm not even sure
we
where that's
do.
from, but
Just some like
the backside,
residual just scud kind of hanging around. By the way, look who's in front of us, guys. We got the Storm Runner. We got the Storm Runner. Ben and Garrett are right in front of us. So I actually drove Garrett's car down to the KC airport last night. Garrett flew into Kansas City last night, and I drove Garrett's car. Alex drove my car, and then we met up with Garrett. I gave Garrett his car, and he's back.
He's back.
He's back in action. The Storm Runner is back in action, so I don't know when he's going live. He might be going live later at some point, but we do have Mr. Garrett Thompson and Ben Williams running here in front of us. Oleg! Hey, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, Oleg. Thank you for the super chat, man. W. Oleg in the chat. Hey, it's been a minute. Back from vacation. I set up my YouTube channel now. Great to see you. Let's go, Oleg. Chat, do you guys remember Oleg? We bumped into him a couple times this chase season, so that guy's such a vibe. I love Oleg. DJ with the 16 months of membership. Wow. Thank you, DJ. And I think that's everything. You guys are already showing out in the chat. Be sure to drop a like on the stream already if you guys have not done so. We already got over 500 people of you guys tuning into the stream here, so big shout out to everybody for tuning into the stream here today.
Huh? Never mind. It looked like some hail was on the ground, but nope, that's not hail. I think it was the road.
I hope not. By the way, guys, look at the windshield.
Look at this.
Got a nice brand spanking new windshield
Very
on
pristine.
the RAV. Yep, brand new windshield on this thing. So we're actually coming into a storm right now, so we're getting some pretty heavy precipitation here. But yes, was able to get a brand new windshield put on. I went over to Omaha the other day and got it swapped out, and they were all kind of like, dude, what happened? Did a freaking, one of the people said, like, at the glass shop was like, did a chick do that?
What's that?
Like, did a chick do that, you know, like kicking the windshield or something,
Yeah.
you know? Like, did you get vandalized or something? I was like, no. It looks like that, but now that was the hail out of McCook, so. Diana with the 10 gifted. W Diana there in the chat for the 10 gifted memberships there. Let's go, Diana. But yes, we got a brand spanking new windshield here. The headlights are still busted, so we're going to have to install 2 new headlights whenever they come in. They're probably going to come in today or tomorrow. I already got them on their way. A with the super chat already for the next windshield. Thank you. WA in the chat for the 20 bomb there. Always good to get the windshield fun going. I was able to get the windshield for only $500. I say only, but for only $530. My last windshield cost me $850, but I was able to skip the recalibration process and all that stupid stuff. So I skipped that and saved $250, which is really nice. So I don't know what we got going on up here, but we might have some sort of slowdown or something.
Yeah.
My Google Maps just turned red.
Oh boy. A lot of rain in this area this morning, so we do probably have some flash flood concern too.
Yeah, actually there is a flash flood warning in effect here.
Oh yeah,
right
there
now,
is.
yeah. So there's a flash flood warning in effect for the Rogers and Bentonville area. So already been a lot of storms that have been working through here. That's been kind of the really the thing we've been watching for today's setup is to see how these storms progress here today. This setup is solely dependent on how these storms progress. It could either hurt today's setup or enhance today's setup. I think in the moment right now, just looking at how everything's shaping up, I think these storms are actually beneficial to today's setup. It's leaving out this outflow boundary. And if you guys know much about outflow boundaries are very, very important for localizing significant tornado threats. Whenever you get a boundary, you get enhanced storm relative helicity, you usually get moisture pooling, you get vorticity, you just get a lot of things that like to focus along boundaries. And that's exactly what we have setting up here just to our southwest. You got these storms, that's what we're working through right now. But just south of these storms, you get a boundary. You can kind of see it here a little bit here.
Yep.
That is your outflow boundary right there. So
Curls
that's
back
going to be our
northwest.
focus, I think, for significant tornadoes later this afternoon. I do think we could get a couple strong tornadoes, guys. I really think we can get a couple strong tornadoes here today. I'm liking Stillwell, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All day long, I've been saying Stillwell for a while.
Literally.
I like Stillwell. It might be further north. If it's any south, guys, we're chalk. If it's south of Stillwell, south of Fayetteville, we got big problems because we have literal mountains right here.
Yeah.
So right down here, if I turn on the drawing tool here for a second, basically a little bit too big actually. Let me undo that. But basically, right in here, guys, we got mountains. We have no east-west roads. Our only option to chase in this area would be hitting the Stillwell Highway, which is a north-south, or hitting what even is this? 49?
49?
Yeah, I-49. So we have two options in the north-south. Our storms today are going to be tracking east to maybe southeast, so that's obviously not ideal. That gives you only one shot to intercept in this area. Now, if it's north of there, more up in this area, Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers area, west towards Salome, or whatever the heck you call that, Springs. We have a much
Springs. There you go.
What is it?
Siloam Springs.
Siloam Springs.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll go with Siloam Springs. That sounds about right. Siloam Springs. We'll go with Siloam Springs, guys, until somebody angrily corrects us in the chat who knows exactly how to pronounce that town. If it's up in this area, we have a much better road network. This is actually a 4-lane highway that connects from Rogers west towards Siloam Springs there. So if we can be in this area, we'll have a good road network. But the bad thing about that is this is the most populated area in northwest Arkansas. There's a pretty big population here. I don't know what exactly the metro population, but it's got to be probably around that 100,000 people mark. So
Yeah.
if we have supercells that work their way into the metro area, it's not good. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might be just the bridge or something.
Gotcha.
But yeah, the main thing is as long as it stays above 1 meg, it should be fine.
Okay.
But if it drops below 1 meg, that's when we start to have more service issues. But yeah, let's see. We already got over 700 people in here. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Be sure to drop a like. We got some pretty heavy precipitation coming down here. Visibility is dropping, so I have to really lock in on the road here.
Yeah.
Really got to lock in on the road here just because we're losing our visibility. I think there is maybe a traffic jam up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Just because we got the red on the Google Maps. Anytime you get red on the Google Maps, you know,
Yeah.
you've got problems.
Yeah, we got problems.
And Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Nice Storm Society bracelets you should give. Yeah, I forgot to bring them. I forgot to bring the bracelets, but yeah, I'm rocking the Storm Society bracelets. Thanks for making those too, Sarah. These bracelets are honestly really dope. Really, really dope bracelets, so big fan of the bracelets. Always cool when you guys make and send stuff for us to open. I got a couple package here. I don't know if we'll have time today to open any of the packages, but we'll kind of see what happens. I guess I'll have to probably get over here. What's wrong? It should be fine. Just click use cellular data for now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's because I think Starlink, if it's on Starlink, we're under the storm, so
Yeah.
it's just blocking it out.
All right.
Yeah. I'll switch to cell data on here too.
Oh, we got a special weather statement or something now on our stuff. I wonder
Yeah, we
if
do
like,
actually. Yeah.
wonder if this stuff is gonna do something similar to what that cell is doing now to the east. If this is all going to, like the tail end of this is gonna consolidate into a cell or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing. I don't really know what exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how this progresses, but. By the way, chat, my turn signal is still chalked as well. I haven't had a chance to replace the. What the heck is happening here, man?
I have no idea.
I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
I don't even know what lane I'm in. Guys, look who it is.
Look at that.
Look who it is. It's Ben and Garrett.
Ben's waving.
Everybody say what's up to Ben and Garrett.
There they are.
I don't know where we're going, though. We're kind of just following them.
And we're in the other lane, too. I wonder if, like, turn left. Oh. Up, down the road.
We'll see. They're picking out our lunch destination for the day, but unfortunately, they're also picking our lunch destination in the middle of a downpour right now. So
Yep.
I kind of wish we were getting lunch outside of the intense downpour here. Oh my gosh, what did you just say? What even is that?
Yeah.
Court just deleted it, so good job, Court. I don't know what that was, but you guys are already giving the mods hard time in the chat, so I think I don't even know. I can barely even see the lines here.
Yeah.
They need to invest in some more paint.
Oh, yeah, I would say so.
But I don't know where we're going, though, so.
I think it's to the Brahms, but I'm not sure where the Brahms
Is there a
is.
Brahms up here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there is a Brahms up here.
It's on the right or the left?
It's on the left.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
Yeah, there is a Brahms
Chat,
up here.
look at the water accumulate on the side here.
Yeah, we got some street flooding out here. By the way, chat, Alex has never been to Brahms before,
No,
so
never.
I think this is going to be Alex's first time at Brahms, and I think I'm going to have a little gap.
Chat. If anybody's been to Brahms, what's like the go-to? I'm curious. Curious what the go-to is at Brahms. Look at that.
Oh, probably a burger. I like their chicken, but I also just love chicken.
Okay.
Chat, what should we get from Brahms? What should we get? Burger or chicken? I know this is Ben's favorite place.
Yeah. It's a very like localized southern restaurant or fast food place, right? Like it's mostly like an Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas thing, or like
Yeah, and Kansas.
Kansas.
Yeah, in Kansas, and then I want to say there's Brahms in Texas too, right? I think there's Brahms in Texas. I'm not exactly sure.
Burger, fries, shakes, ice cream, a lot of ice creams, chicken.
Ice cream, of course. Dude, I've had too much ice cream.
Burger with a side of burger, so it must mean something too. Burger.
A burger with a burger. I think I'm gonna get a chicken sandwich.
Let me see. What do they got here?
I'll take a spicy, crispy chicken sandwich.
You want the combo?
Yeah, I'll get the combo with that, and then I'll get, just make that a medium.
Were you wanting the combo or not?
Yes, please.
So the number 7, the spicy, and what was the drink?
And then to drink, let's see, do you have lemonade?
We have limeade.
Limeade. I'll take a limeade.
Limeade, what else?
And just 1 second.
I'll just do the quarter-pound cheeseburger with no tomato though.
Okay, we'll do the number 1 there with no tomato.
Number 1, no tomato, what duration would you like?
And then, yeah, we'll make that a combo. And then what do you want to drink with that? Or?
Just water is fine.
Okay, and then we'll just take a water to drink with that.
Do you want to make it a large combo?
We'll just do a medium.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be everything.
First one go.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. So we're missing.
All right. There you go.
Jeffrey, $20 super chat.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Springdale representative less than a quarter mile away. No shot, Jeffrey.
Awesome.
No shot. All right, thank you. You said 2 of them or just 1 of them? I got 2 on my screen, but
I just see 1 right now.
on your
here.
phone?
Yeah.
Must have just like bugged out.
Yeah. No shake. Nah, I did not get a shake. Did you get anything?
Chad, we've had too much ice cream.
Yeah, too much. Too much.
I know Brahms is all about the shakes and stuff, but just had too much ice cream. Last couple days, gotta watch it. Right. There's your water.
Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I guess just there's fine.
But yeah, Jeffrey, I like this area. I like the Bentonville, Fayetteville, Rogers area. I kind of feel like it's one of the most underrated places in the South. I think it's very underrated. Nobody really thinks of this area. It's kind of, I guess, forgotten in a way, but it's Walmart's headquarters, you know. Everything's really nice, built up. It's one of the nicer places in the South, I would say, so.
Kind of like a hidden gem in a way. It's like, think of this area, you know, you think just
Oh,
kind of the
wow.
Ozarks and...
Holy.
What's up? What did you get?
I got a limeade. Wow. That's strong. Are you kidding me?
You got a limeade. So that's like, that's not lemonade, it's lime. Though.
No, it's lime, but it's like really strong.
I see. I see.
Wow. Chad, I'd give you guys some, but fortunately you can't.
There.
Maybe you can.
There
Maybe you
you
can
go.
have some there, but all right. Thank you.
Sweet. Look at this. What do we got here?
I'm gonna pull over
Yeah.
right here. There we go. I'm gonna pull over and do a quick Brahms review.
Let's see. This is the quarter pound, so that would be mine, I believe. Fries here. Wow, there's fries all over here. There's
Here, I'll
the.
just grab this.
Yeah,
for a
there you go.
second.
This is the chicken. Oh, that would be yours.
That'd be
chicken.
mine right there. My nice chicken sandwich.
Anything with chicken, you know, it's probably fresh. I'll give you the ones that didn't.
Oh,
Look at that. Look at those.
Hold on, the services.
Oh,
Service is selling. Service is selling. Hold on, chat. We're gonna connect the Starlink here real quick. Actually, it is already connected to Starlink.
the storm. That's because of the.
All right, hopefully we're good now.
Look at those fries. The Brahms. Got the quarter pound here. Got the chicken sandwich. I think that's all we got.
All right, let's see this review.
All right.
Let's
all
see
right,
this
all right.
burger and
Let me
fry
get the
review.
burger first. Oh,
Jasper with the super chat, 3rd try. Thanks for going live earlier. Now I can watch the stream too. Hey, look at the super chat, Jasper, and glad you're able to tune into the stream. Like I said, decided to go live a little bit earlier here today, earlier than usual, just so we could hang out with everybody. Approaching 1,000 people watching too.
Oh, it's
Appreciate
even
you
got
guys.
mayo and stuff. I'll try it. Let's do it.
All right, we're gonna see.
Yeah. That's solid. Yeah.
If you were to give it a rating, 1 out of 10.
10, okay.
Yep. Just think
Like a
like fast food burgers.
Yeah, like maybe a 7. 7. Yeah, it's solid.
That's
Solid
pretty good.
7. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Donald, welcome to the Storm Society,
Wait,
my man.
let me get the fries here. Let's see. What are the?
I like their fries. I think Brahms fries are actually pretty good.
That would, I think, a little bit up from the, probably a 8 with the fries on the fry side.
I really like crinkle cut fries. I think they really, one, they're like usually crispier, and
Yeah.
2, like they really catch the seasoning.
Oh, for
well.
sure. Yeah, yeah. And just like from a visual standpoint, like crinkle fries, I mean,
Oh yeah.
like, yeah, sign me up.
By the way, guys, this is, for those of you that don't know, most of you should know, but this is Alex Riesel here in the car here today. Alex Riesel, amazing storm chaser photographer, based out of Watertown, South Dakota. So he's kind of the king of Watertown.
Yeah,
Watertown's gotten a lot of tornadoes in the area this year, so
it's been a fun year.
it's been a fun year to be Alex. It's been a fun year to work at Alex's job. He literally gets off work at 5 o'clock and gets tornadoes like 30 minutes later. That's happened like
Yeah.
literally
Like 4 times this
twice
year.
or
Even the
4
February
times.
tornado.
Jeez, this guy's crazy. Hey, Seismic Mike with the super chat. Chase hasn't even started, and the fries are already in the bag. Hey, they're out of the bag.
Wait. No.
Pull them out of the bag.
They're out of the bag.
There we go. Pull them out of the bag.
Oh, wait. There's some in the bag, though. So
Wait,
we got to take that
Fries
out.
are still in the bag, chat. Fries are still in the bag. But W Mike there in the chat. Appreciate you for the super chat. So
Yeah.
we're not giving up yet.
No. Nope.
I heard somebody.
Where did
I guess they didn't pull in here. I thought they were pulling in here.
I said they were just gonna. Yeah. Huh.
Wow. Always a big fan of Brahms French fries here.
Okay, where would you rank it with like the other food
What, a
chains?
French fry scale?
Yeah, like a French fry scale. If you like Wendy's or Chick-fil-A or like.
I'd have these over Wendy's.
Oh, for sure. What about like Culver's or
Over Culver's for sure.
Okay.
I think for Crinkle Cut, they're just behind Runza for me.
Runza does have good fries.
I
will
love
give them
Runza
that.
French fries.
As far as like, I don't know, just Runza just doesn't hit for me,
Ray,
So-
thank you for the windshield fun there. W. Ray, good to see you in here. Chat, the fries are not in the bag. They're not in the bag. Crinkle Fry Fun, good luck today. Thank you, Native Nuggets, for the super chat, man. W. Ray, W. Nuggets. But yeah. Rust Rats, thank you for the super chat. What's up? Amatus?
Yeah, Amatus?
I'm not a big fan of Culver's fries, if I'm going to be completely
Really?
honest.
What about them then? It's like,
I just think they're mid.
it's fair.
I don't know.
I don't know, it's like, it's very like,
I'm going to try out this spicy chicken here.
on a scale.
It's pretty good. It's definitely not a Culver's spicy chicken sandwich. Not a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich. Those definitely clear. But I'd say this reminds me of a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. But it's also better than a Wendy's. I think the chicken, it's just better quality chicken than the Wendy's chicken. I also think the flavor is a little bit better. But it does remind me of a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich.
Interesting.
Wow.
I'm not a mayo guy, but this is good.
Yeah, so chat, before I spend 30 minutes chowing down on this chicken sandwich here, I'm going to probably show you guys a little bit. I'm just going to set this aside for a moment, but I do want to do a breakdown of today's setup here. We have not done a breakdown yet, so I do kind of want to show you guys what we got going on here today. Let me get sorry, Alex.
Yeah, you're good.
Get a napkin out of here real quick. A little bit messy, but
Yeah.
sure,
Here's another
we're
one
good
too.
here. Should be good though.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna do a quick breakdown here of the setup. Starting with the radar, then we're gonna transition to satellite. We're gonna transition to mesoanalysis, the Storm Prediction Center. We're gonna kind of look at everything here real quick. But starting with our radar here, we're sitting in northwest Arkansas right now, right up in that Springdale, right in between Bentonville and Fayetteville, right at Springdale. Also, Crusader, thank you for the 4 months. What's up, my man? So we're sitting right up here in northwest Arkansas. Hey, Mark Payton Vlogs, good to see you, bro. Let's go. See you guys out there. Be safe. You're chasing today, bro? Hey, maybe we'll see you out here. Hey, Pidge with the 50 bomb.
Let's go.
My gosh, W Pidge in the chat. You guys spam the W's up for Pidge. Spam the W's up for Pidge in the chat. But anyway, up here in northwest Arkansas right now. And my target for today is going to be where this outflow boundary sets up. So you have this convection right here, guys, in northwest Arkansas. If I backtrack here, this is laying out an outflow boundary. It's probably roughly right about there. It kind of curls back to the north on the west side because it's actually advecting further north here. By the way, there's my dad. My dad's on Radar Omega 2 now. He's on his way down. I think he's going to get here in time. He's just got to cook.
Yeah.
We're going to call my dad here in a little bit and check in with him and see how he's doing out there. But anyway, you got this outflow boundary that's draped right here on the south side. That's going to be our focal point. Probably roughly in this general area is going to be our focal point for strong tornado potential here today. The problem with this, at least from a chasing perspective, whoops, if I zoom in here a little bit, we have a really bad road network anywhere south of West Fork over towards Stillwell. Horrible chase terrain, horrible road network, all through this area. If I zoom in here, look at these roads. I mean, these are mountain switchback roads. You don't have any east-west roads. I mean, look at that. You can't chase there, bro. I mean, look at that.
What is that?
I mean, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
What do you even do?
At that point, it's like...
What do you even do? Just pack... That's when you put the fries in the bag.
Fries are in the bag at that point.
But anyway, if we can get this stuff to be just a little bit north, at Stillwell, up towards Lincoln, Prairie Grove, up towards Fayetteville, our better chase terrain is tucked off to the north here. If I switch over to our drawing tool here again, this is where our line is. Anywhere south of here, bad chase terrain. This is bad. Anywhere north of here, it's manageable. It's not great, but you can still work it. You have roads where you can kind of navigate and whatnot. The bad thing, though, with it being north is it also happens to be in the, it also happens to be in the metro area. This is Farmington. There's Springdale, Rogers, and Fayetteville, Bentonville. They're all in this area right here. So there's a lot of population in this area. Obviously, we don't want to have tornadoes in big population areas, but that could be the case here today. Just a heads up, definitely would be on high alert, especially Fayetteville, Springdale, Bentonville, just this whole area, Rogers. I'd be on high alert in this area of northwest Arkansas. Let's hope it's further south, but that's obviously going to make things really tough for us chase-wise because we really have only one way to chase south. That's probably going to be 49. We're going to have to pull off on a high point on 49 and just see if we can see over the mountains, and it's just not going to be ideal chasing down there. It's going to be a tough chase, so... Appreciate you, Andrew. Freddie, those mountain roads are narrow and some are dirt road. See,
that's a good point.
We do not want to be on a mountain dirt road out there. That's just not going to be smart chasing, and also cell service is going to be really bad down there too.
Yeah.
So we just got big problems if it is actually south. Yes, chase mode is indeed activated. What do we have for likes here right now? Already 638 likes.
Let's go.
Be sure to smash the like button there real quick. Already over 600 likes. Appreciate everybody for already doing so. But yes, this is our radar here. It's clearing out real nice back to the west. This is all going to be destabilizing over here.
I was wondering, is that stuff developing now there?
If we animate it, no. That's just kind of like this stuff.
Okay.
But I'm thinking we're going to get storm initiation probably in this zone.
Yeah.
Is where we're going to get our storms. And then they're going to track east with time. So now, if I go ahead and switch things over here to satellite, let's go ahead and just look, see how things are shaping up here. Look at how it's destabilizing to the west here. You got your storms working east. Obviously, that is stabilizing the atmosphere here in the Bentonville, Fayetteville metro area. But to the west, look at how we're starting to get some clearing. We're starting to get some breaks in the clouds there. That is really starting to destabilize nicely. In fact, you got an 86 over 73.
Wow.
Not that far to the west from here. That is a very favorable environment there today. Very favorable thermodynamic environment. And if you look to the south here, that's 4,000 Cape showing up there. That's 4,000, 3,500, 4,000 Cape, and you got 90 over 70. Whoa, 93 over 79?
Yeah.
What?
That's ridiculous.
That's insane. So it is absolutely juiced to our southwest here. That's a very explosive environment for supercellular development later this afternoon. So that's a very favorable look right there. Just looking at satellite. Very, very favorable look, and also our obs. If we switch over here to mesoanalysis, you can see we have this surface low that's sitting just west of Tulsa. That is our surface low. See how the wind bars are all spiraling in towards that surface low, which is centered, looks like just west of Tulsa right now. So that's a favorable look as well. If we look at our multi-parameter here, that is not the multi-parameter. There's our multi-parameter here. You see you got a lot of 3 Cape, 0.3 kilometer Cape working its way further north up into the target here today. If I go +2, you can see that works further up in there. +4, a lot of 0.3 kilometer Cape. Our vorticity is a little bit further west, probably close to that surface slope, pooling along that, but we do have right here, that's going to be probably our outflow boundary, which it's modeling there. So you do have a little bit of vorticity along that outflow boundary there as well. So, and look, it shows storms firing there. We're going to look at the triple R here in a moment. But yeah, that's our 0.3 Cape and vorticity. There's our significant tornado parameter. I already got a 2. So we already got an environment for tornadoes sitting just to our west. And we'll probably end up going west at some point. That's what I'm going to guess we're going to probably end up doing. If we go +4, got a nice 3 Sig-Tor bullseye right on the Oklahoma-Arkansas border just south of Missouri. And if we go +6, you can see that moves further east there as well. So favorable environment there for tornadoes. A couple strong tornadoes possible. There's our supercell composite.
Oh, yeah.
We already got a 16 bullseye there. That's some really nice supercell composite there, guys. So this environment is already prime for supercells and tornadoes. We just need storm initiation. And then one last thing, let's look at our mixed layer Cape here real quick. And you can see we already got 3,000 mixed layer Capes, so that is more than enough. And you can see it's destabilizing where you have these blue kind of lines here. That's usually showing sin, I believe, right? I mean, that's your cap. So that's sin it's showing. So this is all capped. But right here, see where you have this clear, where you don't have the blue lines. That is an unstable atmosphere, and there's no cap. So all you need is a trigger to fire storms. So that's our meso analysis. Now switching over here to our models. This is going to be the triple R here. I'm going to go to the 17Z triple R, back this up just a little bit to 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, we have supercell initiation here across northwest Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. This is 3 o'clock. This is the forecasted reflectivity here by the triple R here at 3 o'clock. If we switch over to EHI, it's my favorite model to just kind of look at
that boundary.
The environment. Look at the environment here. Actually looks really good in northwest Arkansas.
Yeah,
you see that? Let's pull a sounding right here, right over the metro area. Wow. So this has got 2,500 mixed layer Cape, 4,000 surface Cape, 80/75. That's a 5-degree temperature to dew point spread, 90 critical angles. So that's a very favorable curvature there on the hodograph. And as you can see, you got a really nice clockwise curve hodograph there. Not super big, but it gets bigger later on as that wind shear starts to ramp up. But that's still a very favorable look there for some tornadoes, maybe a couple strong ones.
For sure.
Look at that fat Cape profile there as well.
Yep.
A lot of instability, and look at how saturated it is. Now that's one thing we'll have to contend with today.
Look how low your LCLs are too.
Dude, the LCLs are like on the ground.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so we're gonna have very low cloud bases today as well, which is gonna make it easy to get tornadoes, but it could make it a little difficult to see them just because of how low the bases are. If I track this out a little bit, switch over to reflectivity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at those supercells. Wow. This has got it firing further east. That would not be good for us.
No.
That would not be good for us. We want it to be probably this one right
Yeah.
here. That's the more ideal location for us to get a storm. And if we track it out, it's kind of favoring that one, isn't it? The eastern
It is,
one,
yeah.
So. Interesting. But regardless, whichever cell it is, there's strong tornado potential in there because it's got it firing right on that outflow boundary. This is going to be your outflow boundary right in here. And that's where your EHI is kind of pooling along that boundary. Now, the run before this, was that the 16Z? Or did we even look at the 16Z?
No, we have not.
The 16Z has this stuff rocking right through it. I'm going to say that's probably about Rogers, the northern side. Yeah, it's got this stuff firing in far northwest Arkansas and then tracking east over just the metro area. So there's a pretty consistent signal here, guys, for something firing in that Bentonville, Fayetteville, Rogers area. So definitely a big heads up. I'd say a heightened alert for that area here today. And
Yeah.
Reason being, it's just a big population area. We just want to make sure everybody is keeping an eye on what's happening here. All right, so that's pretty much the gist of things. Real quick, I'll show you guys what our 0-3 cape's looking like as well. As you can see, there's just loads of 0-3 kilometer cape out here. That is your instability in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. And tornadoes like 0-3 kilometer cape. It just makes things very efficient. It doesn't have to do a lot of work for a tornado. Like a tornado doesn't really need to try that hard to touch down in that kind of environment because it's just so easy. When you don't have a lot of 0-3 cape, you need a lot more just dynamic piping, and you really need to drill down through that stable layer. But when you have a bunch of 3 cape, it basically just means there's no stable layer.
Yeah.
There's nothing really stopping it from doing that. So when you have really good wind shear coupled with that, that's why we have a strong tornado threat here today. But switching over to our Storm Prediction Center here real quick, we have ourselves an enhanced risk here today. Right there. It's a small enhanced risk, but it is an enhanced risk. And if we look at our tornado threat there, we have a 10. Why don't I see a hatched?
I think it is hatched.
Do you
maybe
see a
not.
hatched?
No, maybe
No,
it's not.
it is hatched. Though.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it is.
It says it's hatched, but you can't even see the hatch, so that's interesting. But this is a 10 hatch tornado risk here for a couple strong tornadoes as far eastern Oklahoma, far western and northwest Arkansas there. And then if you look down here, they say the primary severe weather risk will be the threat for a few tornadoes, with 1 or 2 of these tornadoes potentially being strong. So that is your wording there from the Storm Prediction Center. And they say model forecast sounding show 1,000, 2,000 joules per kilogram ML cape over western northern Texas. Skip through a little bit. This environmental setup will support robust supercell development, especially in the enhanced risk area. A few tornadoes, 1 or 2 of which may be strong or possible, mainly during the mid to late afternoon through the early evening. Large hail will be possible with the more intense updrafts, and scattered wind damage may occur where clustering of storms become more prevalent. And then that's pretty much, that's probably the meat of it right there. Yep. So pretty strong wording there from the Storm Prediction Center.
Wow.
Pretty strong wording there.
Clearing out here.
I know, we're starting to get some actual sunshine coming in here.
Look at that. And blue sky over here. It's like...
Wow. Yeah, she's breaking out. Got 1.1 thousand people in here watching. Appreciate you guys for tuning in, as always.
I'm going to finish off this burger.
Chat, where's everybody tuning in from? Where's everybody tuning in from in the chat? Let's see it. Yeah, I'm going to chow down on this chicken sandwich here a little bit. Chicken Sammy.
Yeah.
Forgot how messy this thing is too. It's got like a lot of like sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I remember back down here again, it's like, yeah, I'll go for Brahms again. This is pretty good.
I see Max is in here. OKC, Nebraska. Missouri checking in. Denmark, Arkansas. A lot of Arkansas.
Oh,
that makes sense. Preston, UK, New York. South Cal, upstate New York. Dallas, Texas, United Kingdom.
Alberta.
KC, we went through last night. A lot of Missouri. Tons of Arkansas.
Yeah.
Jan from northern Iowa. Sheila, northeast
Australia.
Nebraska. Australians checking in here. Who's that guy next to Freddy? That's Alex. Alex Riesel.
Hello.
Tracy with the super chat. Be safe out there today, guys. Try not to break another windshield. LOL. Okay. Hey, we'll try not to. We'll try not to, but I cannot make any promises here. As you guys know, we are very windshield. We're very susceptible to breaking windshields out here.
Nico, welcome to Storm Society.
Yes, welcome in, Nico. Pirate with the super chat. How's Siloam Spring and Gentry looking like? So, Pirate, I would definitely be on high alert here today. I think you're going to get supercells that are going to fire very close to your area. I think those are going to be our main supercells, to be completely honest, that are going to fire by Siloam Springs and then track east towards the metro area over here. So I would be on high alert today. I definitely would be on high alert. So definitely not out of the woods there in Siloam Springs. Michelle Barker, welcome back to the Storm Society.
Now I'm getting to the kind of the more messier side of the burger.
Wow.
Seemed like it was like on one end it was just nothing, and then the other side's mayo and all this.
Yeah, there's a lot of sauce.
Yeah.
Wow. Watching from Hot Springs, Arkansas, worried but trying not to stress. I think you'll be fine down in Hot Springs. You're pretty far south of the risk here today. You might get some severe storms, but the main tornado threat's going to be north. Wait, does it still say tomorrow? Did I remove that? I know I removed that this morning. Shoot. I got to fix that, guys. Tomorrow is today, actually. So
Yeah.
It is actually today. Shoot, I did not mean to do that.
Oh.
We said that guy's been through a storm. I was
Yeah.
sitting there watching you guys on YouTube, and I was like, there it is. Right here in
Oh.
town.
Dude, no, hey, thanks.
Yeah.
You don't have
do the
to.
super chat, so I'll help you guys out.
You don't need to send money. What's your name?
Zane,
Here, I'll get out for a
okay.
second.
before you give me a shout out, give me about 10 minutes to get back home.
Yeah.
You guys be careful out there, all right?
Yeah.
Hey.
You too, man.
I appreciate the 10 there, man. You said Zane,
Zane,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, nice to meet you, Zane.
Nice to meet you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I was sitting there and I was looking, I was like, it says Lowell, but that's the AT&T store right back there. Lowe's, I think. And then I saw the right, I was like, shit, they're at Brahms.
Yeah, we're at Brahms, so.
So I thought I'd come say hey to you guys, and thanks for the work you're doing.
Yeah, of
for
course.
sure.
You didn't have to do that.
That's
But
cool, that's cool,
I
man.
appreciate it,
All
man.
right.
So.
Maybe I'll buy one of you a sandwich.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, that pays for a full meal right there.
Well,
so.
that's one of you.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, you
See
too,
you,
man.
man.
Be
Take
safe
care.
today, too.
You too. Take
Right
care
here.
of that car.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm doing a good job of that, so.
No. All right, you guys be safe.
Hey,
Yeah, you
take care,
too.
man.
Take care. That's awesome. Man, that's awesome.
Big shout out to Zane.
Here's
Zane
that.
just dropped an IRL super chat. So thank you, Zane. Casto just dropped the 50 bomb too, guys.
Wow.
W Casto in the chat.
go.
W Zane in the chat. Witchy Woman with the $5 super chat. W Witchy Woman. They're in the chat. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. Like what the heck? But yes, big shout out to Zane there for pulling up IRL.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll keep these out here. I don't want to put these away. Probably need those here in a second.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, we got to figure out.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, chat! Look who it is.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
are you?
What is happening?
That's good.
What is happening?
Hey,
what is,
hey guys!
What is this?
Whoa! What are
Whoa.
you doing? What's going on?
Whoa.
Here? Yeah. Somebody just pulled up a second ago with the
Really?
IRL super chat.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
So.
It's your lunch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Paid for half a lunch, so Zane pulled
How
up.
was the Brahms?
It's good stuff, man.
Yeah, it was good.
Alex's
You like
first
it, Alex?
time.
Yeah. Yeah, the quarter
is-
You gotta have
pound.
the Brahms sauce with it, but
This is insane.
the shake?
No, I got a cherry
Oh,
limeade.
cherry limeade, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
This thing is actually insane.
I like cherry limeade.
I didn't realize how good this was going to be when I got it.
Had like a flash flood, probably happening in Fayetteville.
Oh yeah.
To the north. Oh, wait, no, just south of her, yeah. It's been kind of parked out, but what are you feeling right now?
I don't really know. It's hard to. I mean, it seems like this stuff is finally gonna move out.
I'll go ahead and hop
Yeah.
out here. It's not raining anymore, but
If you look
Garrett-
at the radar, it's finally just
Garrett,
really
Garrett's not
moving.
allowing me out of the vehicle.
well, it's destabilizing really nicely
You're
to the
staying
west.
inside.
Yeah.
What did I do?
I mean, look, there's clear skies even to our
Sir?
Hey, dude, we had sunshine here
What-
a second ago.
Yeah,
Sir.
that's the thing.
Sir.
It's destabilizing
Thank you.
really
What
nice
did it
over
do?
here.
That's the thing.
I don't know. I had
I'm
a
still
quarter pound
feeling
from
really
Brahms.
good about
Well,
just down here.
Oh, I didn't
like
get ice cream,
Westville,
that's why.
Stillwell,
I didn't get
somewhere in
Brahms
this
ice cream.
area. It's just where my
Oh,
gut's
yeah.
been. It could be further north by Siloam Springs, but
Yeah, we got Ben here.
What's up?
Ben, we got Garrett,
hey,
Storm Runner,
what are you doing?
Freddy. We got Brahms. Like,
We got the whole gang here. Yeah, so I mean, really, we don't probably need to go anywhere.
I said, we
to
don't
be
need to go
completely
in
honest.
here.
We could just chill here.
Yeah.
So, which ain't too bad. What do
I
you
mean, look-
think, though?
We don't need to go anywhere until we see that things are actually deep. It's going to be difficult looking at that terrain. If it's either going to be eastern Oklahoma or what, you're going to have to choose one or the other. And it's not going to. You're not going to be able to do both.
You want to be north or south of the mountain range. You can't be. I'm not even going to attempt to chase in the mountains. Like,
Dude,
it's not going to
yeah.
happen.
It's not even worth, unless that's the only storm is
It's
south.
the only way, yeah.
It's just not worth it. I'll gamble, even if it looks not quite as good, I'll gamble
So
north.
it's like River Valley?
Now, if it's that far
Oh.
south, I'd be down. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
But if
Fort
it's in
Smith?
between, it's just not
in
worth
between.
it.
Like, see, I love the way that I just like that this is now done. DONE. Nothing else coming on the
It needed to
backside.
be done a couple hours ago, but for
Chat, look at this to the south.
still.
There's our, wow.
Yeah, that's nah.
That is definitely not,
That's not
that
great.
is not good chase terrain to the south. We're trying to avoid that at all costs. So look up here to our southwest. You got farmland, you got some openings, you got like roads.
Yeah,
You
literally
have
roads. Like those are pretty
What
important.
is happening, Reed? Let us know. Did you guys see the dong?
No,
yeah,
what
the
happened?
dog passed by when we were at that stoplight.
Wait,
That
really?
stoplight when
Yeah,
you
like
guys pulled up next to
30
us.
minutes
Oh, really?
ago.
Wait,
It
really?
passed right by.
Yeah.
Wait, is
I'll
it in
try
the
to
chat
pull it.
or somewhere?
We were trying to,
Oh.
we were trying to be like, dong, dong.
I would have rolled my window down and yelled it, but you
Well,
got,
is
was
it?
pouring rain,
Doesn't he have
so-
like an event today?
Mountain Home, Arkansas. Yeah, like an hour away.
I don't
So-
think- so he really doesn't have
Oh.
the option. He either has to chase up here or kind of just not chase at all.
Yeah. Wait, he said
Safe.
shifting to flood mode.
Yeah, I said yes.
Unfavorable trough shape needs a stronger low. And then he just said it's happening.
That's what I was talking about with Zach Hall yesterday, is the trough shape.
Dude,
You know,
I feel like this thing could still get the job done. Like, isn't this pretty typical for here? For like Arkansas, you get
Yeah,
mostly
you know.
westerlies.
yeah, westerlies, or you get a lot of positively
No.
tilted troughs.
CJ Gardner Johnson got released in the Texas.
What?
Wow.
Eagle. Eagle.
I swear.
Eagle. Howie Roseman.
How?
Howie
He
Roseman.
was just on the Super Bowl winning Eagles
So
last year.
Jalen
making
Hurts
plays.
is a fraud quarterback.
Dude, Jalen Hurts locked in.
Oh.
Jalen
Shots
Hurts just
fired.
won the Super Bowl, so I don't
Not a
really,
top
I don't
five
really want to
quarterback,
hear
not
it.
Did
in
he play
top
with the-
10.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Their defense won the Super Bowl.
if I were going to rank
They're all on.
my top 10 quarterbacks,
yeah.
I would probably say, dude, that's tough. Top 10 quarterbacks.
Oh man.
That's really tough.
That's a tough.
like of
That's
all
a really
time,
tough
right?
I think right
No.
now,
Wait,
No,
Or right
not
now.
all time.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, oh.
See, I haven't been around long enough to be to do an all-time list. Like, I don't know how
Did
good
you
like.
That's fair.
Staubachs
That's
and
fair.
The old guys
are.
Montana.
Yeah, like
Allen,
how
I
am I
think-
supposed to judge
Yeah,
those
I
guys?
that's
think
They're
fair.
Allen's
watching.
number one.
Allen's number one. Josh Allen. I think Josh Allen's number one.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I
with
would
that.
agree.
I know Joe Burrow's always hurt, but I really think he's number two. if
See,
he's
Joe
healthy.
Burrow has been getting a lot of flack
If
recently.
he's actually healthy, I think he's top
If
two.
if Burrow wasn't on the
Until they play the
Bengals,
Browns.
if Burrow wasn't on the Bengals, they would
what
be.
did
Okay,
Jordan
here's the
do?
thing.
He's
If
around.
Burrow was on the Vikings would win like 3 Super Bowls
Myles
in a row.
Garrett killed him.
I agree with that, dude.
Like-
the Vikings have one of the best teams
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
NFL. Outside of quarterback, I think they have a great offensive coach, KOC. They've got a great defensive coordinator.
Well,
Oh,
they did
yeah.
have a good quarterback.
B-Flow.
They had a
The
bad
only, I have one
defense
problem though.
when
Yes.
they had a
They just can't put
They're
it all
like
together.
the Broncos.
No, they can't.
The Broncos
Wait, what?
rely too much on the blitz, and you can get burned bad by the blitz if it's the right read.
Well, here's
It
the
worked the other day.
but here's the
for
thing. If you
Vikings.
get
It
burnt
worked well,
once,
yeah, but against who? Browning?
Yeah.
Like that's not someone who I,
I mean,
would.
he torched the Jaguars. Like Browning had like.
Like look at the
300 yards.
Broncos. Daniel Jones torched the Broncos defense because of them being blitzes.
Oh yeah,
Somebody's saying Jared Goff in the chat.
Jared Goff.
overrated.
No, he made some
You know-
excellent throws last night in that game.
Look,
Jared Goff is bad under pressure.
Yes.
He's kind of got a little Kirk Cousins.
I just
to
wanna
him.
I was gonna
say-
say,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just want to say Jaden Daniels is a top 5 quarterback in the league.
I'd put him at 5.
I haven't watched
Yeah.
him this year.
I put Jaden Daniels. I do think he's an amazing quarterback. Last year, Jaden Daniels was a top 5 quarterback
Top
in the
5
NFL.
easily, yeah.
I'll give you that. I will give you that. I know you're a big LSU guy,
Dude,
but
he looked
All
pretty.
right, so
I'll
we
give you
got.
that.
So
He-
we
he
said
got
Josh Allen won. We have number 5,
Jaden
Daniel
Daniels.
Daniels,
I think Daniels is better than Mahomes.
and then you said that Joe Burrow is 2.
I think he's 2.
So
I
then
think
what?
he's 2.
If we're
Lamar
doing
going?
right now,
I think Lamar would be 3.
you know what?
Man.
I think Lamar's
You know
3.
what? I was in Kansas City the other day, right? Like last week I was in Kansas City. I watched the Chiefs. Eagles won. I feel like I would put Mahomes number 2.
Wow, this is an Eagles fan.
I think
saying
I'd put
this.
Mahomes number 2 because
Yeah, this was the guy, Chad.
Listen.
I drafted him in
Listen.
fantasy, and these two were giving me the hardest
I
time
still
with
think it
it.
was a dumb pick.
He's not
Don't
good
get
in
me
fantasy.
wrong.
He's
He's
just
not a
not
good
that good.
fantasy
He's
quarterback.
got me 20
No.
points every week.
No,
What to do?
Mahomes is not a good fantasy
No, he's
quarterback.
not.
But
Look at the
I'd
statistics
put
the
Mahomes
last
number 2.
3 years.
20 points in fantasy for a QB, I'll take
You're
it
talking
every
about
week.
a 3-game sample size this year. Look at the statistics the last 3 years. He's
Yeah.
barely been a top 12 fantasy guy.
I know,
No,
so I got you.
And you picked him like round 3.
I picked him like 5, but I had to because all the QBs
Hey.
were going off the...
I think the tush push is going.
Man.
Hey,
Yes,
offside.
sir. Nice to meet you, man.
I was just in Lowell, man. I had to see you guys.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Do you know
Alex.
these guys at all too?
Nice to meet you.
Stormrunner Media.
It's just Storm Runner Media
Nice
right
to meet you
here.
guys.
So.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nick. I was up and actually went to college up in KC. I saw you guys coming down here earlier. So
Oh, heck
I
yeah.
had to come and see you guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you a Chiefs fan?
Well, you know, I think it's, after seeing them, the Mahomes downfall, I don't know if it's a real thing, but I think, the Swift curse is upon us.
The Swift
I am
curse.
a Chiefs fan. I am a Chiefs fan, though.
Swift curse.
So,
Shoot, okay.
anything against the Philadelphia Eagles, though, man.
Hope you're not a Razorback fan.
Well, you know what? I grew up here. I'm actually from Rogers, so
Okay.
Oh, okay.
casting, I guess, Rogers is the craziest thing. So I'm hoping that Siloam Springs doesn't get it too hard, but
I think stuff might fire right about Siloam Springs and
Okay.
then just track right over here.
Yeah,
It's just
I
kind of what
gotcha.
I was thinking, but
Nice. I'm a big fan, but hey, as long as
Appreciate
you guys
you.
have an IRL, another donation maybe to pay for some gas in the car. I don't know if you
no,
guys have something
you don't have to.
Sure.
You don't have to, yeah.
No,
yeah,
I'd love
it's-
to, though. I'd love to. I know you guys drive a long way, and I know there's going to be probably some dents or some kind of hail damage. Of course, you guys been running. So how
Maybe
far
a
you guys
little
been driving
bit.
today for?
I mean, we're pretty much right where we want to be right now. So
right
we're
now.
kind of just sitting here because, like I said, I think stuff's going to fire back by Siloam Springs.
I'd
and
be
work its
careful
way
going
over
down
here.
south. I know you guys were talking about that on stream, though. But when you go down towards Fort Smith, have you guys been down there? I take it already.
I've driven through there a
Okay,
few times. Yeah, but
that wooded area.
this guy knows. This is your local right
I'm
here.
from Joplin.
You're from
I'm not too close.
Joplin?
Yeah, I'm not very close.
You've been in 2011, of course.
I was.
He
I
was
like,
in the tornado.
You were in the
I think I was like 7 years
Yeah.
old. So
Yeah, I
a long
was.
time ago.
Yeah, I was in 5th grade during that time. I
Okay.
remember going up there, seeing just absolute chaos.
Yeah.
Were you guys affected by that? What was that? I saw that documentary that came out about that disease that people were getting, though. I don't know if you remember.
I
that.
think only a few people
Only
got
few
that.
people
I'm not
got
sure.
that.
That was crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
to
how
think
often
about
does that happen?
In a
after
tornado?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like worse than asbestos. So,
it's terrible.
I mean, it was terrible.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's the worst tornado that America's had in
Yeah.
like 40 years, 50 years, something
More
crazy.
than
More than that?
Way more.
Way more than that? What was
At
the
least
last?
70, 80 probably.
That's insane.
That EF5.
I think since the 50s.
I know the
Since
Hackleburg tornado was definitely something to be debated about, though, too, but I don't know.
Hackleburg would have been really bad if it hit big population.
Yeah, it's in the
areas.
middle
The
of
fact
nowhere,
that it was in the middle of nowhere, and I think it still killed like 70 people, I think is
crazy.
insane. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you put Hackleburg and you put that right through like a town, like a big town.
You think it didn't go through like
Dude, imagine that went through
Tuscaloosa,
Tuscaloosa
yeah.
and Birmingham,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
That would have been like, it would have been like 300 or something. It would have been
Oh.
terrible. So. Hey, how's it going? What's your name?
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I was the one who donated.
Oh, dude, you did. I did see that in the chat. So.
Yeah. Freddie.
You're from?
Yeah, I'm from here.
From the
I literally drove
Yeah,
like
no,
5
it's all
minutes
good.
straight.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. So,
Freddie.
yeah. Oh, you got a
So,
photo.
you want a
I'm
photo?
gonna do a photo with you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
let you guys get back to
Yeah.
it. Awesome, man. Can I get a
Perfect.
photo with you guys too?
Yeah, get a photo.
That's
I can
fine.
take a photo of these guys.
Yeah, honestly,
actually.
but yeah, I'll definitely donate in your guys' stream just to help you guys.
You-
So
you
I
don't- you don't
appreciate
have
you guys.
to,
Thank
though.
you so much.
You don't have to. Let's go. Okay.
You guys are awesome again. I wish you guys the best of luck and
Hey, you too,
hopefully it
man.
doesn't,
Be safe out there
rage through
today.
my
Yeah,
town
bro.
too
Stay
much.
safe. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
will do. Stay
Yeah.
safe.
What's
Stay
your name
safe.
again?
Nick.
Nick.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nick.
Nice to meet you,
guys.
Nick.
Hope
Yeah.
to see you guys up there. Stay
Yeah,
safe. See ya.
take care, Nick. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get out of here.
But no, thanks for stopping by, saying hi.
I mean,
and
I was like, wait a minute, that's the Verizon store, and that's the Red Hot store.
you're the third person that's pulled up here in the last like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And know
Yeah.
exactly where that is.
Yeah, well, you might be getting some stuff here later today. I mean, I really think this is right where things are going to happen here today.
I mean,
So.
it was pretty crazy earlier this morning, like around 8 or 9. The thunder and lightning was pretty bad.
You got a lot of flash flood in here.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Our drainage is not great.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I can kind of tell. It was like a river when we showed up.
Yeah.
I got you. Well, hey, it was nice meeting you, man, and be safe out there.
Yeah,
And
I'll definitely try to be.
And they give it a super chat, too.
Like 2 or 3 times getting here. So.
shoot, that's not good. Yeah, that's
Drainage
part of.
isn't great.
Do you have any advice for us out here?
Don't go on dirt roads.
Okay.
All right.
Stuck.
5
Fair
p.m.
enough.
traffic. Avoid.
Oh yeah. Do not.
Dude,
get
what if it's coming into the
It's
metro
so
at
bad.
5
It's so
p.m.?
bad. It's so
Do
bad.
not get anywhere near I-49 or any major road anytime close to 5 p.m.
Okay.
Shoot, it's gonna be
Dude,
probably
even some
like
of the
rush
back,
hour.
Like side highways are just
like the older
standstills.
highways.
Yeah.
Well, what are we gonna do when it's coming right into town at like 4 or 5 o'clock? We're gonna have to
Yeah.
just suffer through it.
It'd
I
be
guess.
very
So.
You
strategic.
have to just wait 20 minutes in traffic, just cruise it forward.
Yeah, and
keep
just
on
make
down.
sure we're not in the path of whatever. You know, if there's a tornado, you don't get stuck in the path of it or
Yeah.
something. So.
Yeah, because another windshield is expensive.
Yeah, well, it's for me. That's like a weekly. It's like a weekly occurrence for me. So.
But every time I see a video come out from you, I'm like, oh,
This is moving
fucking windshield,
southeast.
fucking
It's
windshield,
not
fucking
ideal.
windshield.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Well,
not, it's
I
not
think
great.
I think I'm on windshield 5 for the year. So.
For the year?
For the year, yeah. I'm gonna try to make this one last
We might have to
the
look
rest
up
of the
here
year.
for this
Is that gonna happen? Probably not, but
Remember, you're
filming
filming a satellite.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
we
my
might have to
best
watch
to
this
make it
one
happen.
right
Yeah,
Which
I
area?
think I saw that
By
we're supposed
Silent
to get,
Springs.
Like,
Yeah.
king-size
Oh, yeah.
hail
Yeah.
Here soon. But
I don't think we're gonna get much hail today. I think it's a pretty low hail
So
threat,
probably they went
but
up to tennis balls.
they have it for tennis balls.
And the MD, they got
Wow.
they got up to tennis ball.
I doubt we get like
I
there
don't
might be
know.
one tiny spot maybe you can get a tennis ball,
like,
but
isolated.
it's probably gonna be like quarters if anything. So not be too
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. Well, all right. Well, hey, it's nice meeting you, man. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah. I
And
might
be
donate
safe
some
out
more.
there. Well, you don't have to, bro. But
If I have the money available.
that's what I'm saying. You don't have to donate, bro. It's okay.
Take
Take care,
care.
man.
Your dad's almost gonna start going into Joplin here before too long.
Where's he at?
He's almost to Joplin.
Where's he? Is he even?
Wow.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's by Pittsburgh.
he's
yeah.
almost by 50. Yeah.
Chris, welcome to the Storm Society. Freddy's doppelganger.
Okay, but
You
seriously,
did have the hair.
Man.
the tush push
It's Arkansas.
will
version
be
of
going
Friday.
bye-bye.
But they tried
By
that.
the end of the year.
They tried that
No,
this
no,
off-
but it's
No,
gonna,
I think
it'll be
it-
done by next year. It'll be gone.
They're gonna get
Okay.
rid of it, but it's because the Eagles are so good at the tush push
They're
that they're
good at
having
it.
to ban it.
But they need, if they officiated it right and it was doing it right, maybe it'd be a little bit different.
Brutally honest with the super chat there. Great meeting y'all. Please avoid I-49 in Bentonville if at all. So there you go,
I
guys.
just avoid all of Bentonville, honestly. At 5 p.m.
Just avoid
Just
Bentonville.
as a
avoid
avoid.
it.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Good to know.
We'll see where we're
what
at.
we
I don't know
can
if we can though.
Vanville's
That's the
just-
problem. What's up, Aim here?
I know Freddie here likes
Yes.
that tush push.
Dude, I love a good tush
Yep.
push,
Yep.
man.
He
Especially
sure
when,
does.
when he false starts every time.
Almost to 1,000 likes. See, the Eagles are just so good at it, though. They
But
just
why-
master
if they're
it.
so good at it, why do they have to false start every time?
Yeah, they're just offside.
Yeah.
Well, they can't see it though. Like the refs just can't get in. Like if you watch it in real time, it's so fast.
Eventually,
so.
what if eventually
They're very
they-
good at exploiting.
Right. What
The
if
tush
eventually
push.
they use that little drone on top and use that as like their penalties? So then like it gives them a little buzz if
Listen,
there's like something. and
Listen,
Yeah.
it needs
don't
to-
hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
agree.
the Eagles' fault that they're not,
I
officiating
agree.
it properly.
No,
so.
I'm not saying anything's wrong with it. But
A lot of people like to throw a lot of hate to the Eagles when they're just like playing the game better than anybody else. You know,
how many times a game do they run that though? Probably like 7 times because they're always in 3rd and short.
dude,
Literally
that last
never
game
fails.
though,
Did
the
you see
Rams
Chris-
game,
Chris Jones on the sideline.
Chris
like-
I
Jones
did
was
not.
crashing
He's
out.
like
Was he?
they're
crashing
running 7 plays 7 times. 7
He
plays
was
7 times.
crashing out.
He says it was because
Oh
they're
my
running
gosh.
inside zone.
Yeah.
Thanks, my guy.
Hey, you
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah.
Take care,
Thank
man.
you. Take care.
I saw that clip this morning. I was laughing. Because he was
Yeah.
I have not
creepy.
seen that yet. I'll have to try and
Where's
find it.
Eli? Eli's back at home today, guys. Eli's back at home today, so we're bringing Alex out for today's chase.
Did
So
Alex get a burger? Or?
I got
He
a quarter
got-
pounder.
you got a number one.
He got
Yeah.
number one.
Not bad.
Of course,
Not bad.
Of course, he got the quarter pounder.
Chad, that was
Yeah.
one
I
of my
like the
twin
fries.
brothers.
I like the
I like
fries
me
here.
a
I think
good
the
quarter
fries here-
pounder.
You like you a good quarter pounder?
Yes.
I think the fries here are always very.
Fries are
That's
good.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
I
They're
really
always
like the
cooked
Brahms
well.
fries.
Yeah, fries
I
are
like
good.
the
That's what
seasoning
we were
on
talking
it,
about
too.
the other day.
They're a lot better than Culver's.
Oh, yeah.
Way better than Culver's
I think
French
Culver's
fries.
burger's better. Brahms has better fries.
Yeah, I'd say definitely the burger's better.
And then the
Culver's
advantage
clears Brahms,
with
though, I will
Brahms,
say.
you get the shake with the combo. You don't have to pay extra for the shake.
Yeah.
It comes with it.
Tanner Charles
Yeah.
is pretty close to being a twin. No, I agree.
Close.
Yeah.
His
Literally.
last photo
There's
I put on his
Outflow
community
Oh,
post,
that's
I gotta
Outflow.
pull that
Is that
up.
Outflow?
Yeah, pull that
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna pull that up
Ready?
real quick.
Look,
Oh.
you can see our boundaries.
Oh, really?
Well, that's not
On
our
radar?
boundary.
Oh, yeah, but look at how far west it goes.
How far south
What
is
is that?
that? That's definitely a boundary.
Wow.
And then you can see it.
Chat, look at Tanner in this photo, bro. He's got the backwards hat and everything going. Like what?
That Freddy, look at he's got the backwards hat here. I
Oh my
swear.
gosh.
Twins.
They came off of this.
Literally.
This stuff.
Yeah, that came off of
That's
the storm.
crazy,
That
bro.
came off of the
That's
storm.
crazy.
That came off of this storm.
This stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our boundary.
An extra boundary.
That's 100% our boundary there. Let me pull up radar here real
Well,
quick.
I mean that one on the west side of it's not really moving. It's the stuff. It's the east side is moving a little bit.
Yeah, I mean that's the boundary.
Yep.
And it goes back to Stillwell.
It does.
It's pretty far south though.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, guys. That is our boundary. If I remove it, you see that kind of thin line on reflectivity? That would be our boundary. And this is what's leaving that boundary. This cluster of storms is dropping this outflow boundary. That's going to be our focal point here today for maybe a couple strong tornadoes later this afternoon. 2:05 p.m. right now, so we're probably about, I'd say maybe an hour
I was
out
gonna say,
potentially
hour,
from storm
hour and a half.
initiation
We're
here.
not convectively ready.
Hour and a half or
But to
so.
the south it is.
I mean, to
I
the
think it-
south,
Norman.
yeah.
I was thinking 3 to 4
The
we're going to
AT&T
get
is
storms.
okay.
The new triples coming in?
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Yeah, I
here
mean,
real quick.
it has whatever this is. I don't know. That's a big line.
Freddie pulling up a pic of himself like we didn't notice.
Freddie, what?
Huh?
What they say?
They're just making a joke. Where is Tanner at?
Yeah. It's a good
He was
question.
behind us. It's like not that far behind us.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's west. He's out by south of Siloam Springs. So
Okay.
that's roughly where I'm thinking today. Like Lincoln, maybe down towards Prairie Grove. Lincoln would be a good spot to just kind of
Yeah.
chill.
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Yeah,
Lincoln, Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
How about Kansas?
Yeah, Kansas,
Kansas, Arkansas.
Kansas, Arkansas.
People are already. Oh, they're in Colorado. I was like, where's it snowing? It's Colorado.
Amy, welcome back to the Storm Society. I want to skip to the part where he is right next to the tornado. Well, the great thing is we got YouTube videos that skip straight to the meat. So if you want to check out a YouTube video, we got you covered.
Skip straight to the meat. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Oh.
You know all about that.
Oh. Do I know?
I think we should
I
probably...
gotta keep this stream right. I would say something, but I can't.
We can wait it out
This
more.
guy's
but
unhinged.
This guy
Garrett
guy
says
right
some
here.
insane stuff.
I would
Man.
say something, but I can't.
See, he can't even.
Can't even say it. Wow.
He get our stream demonetized.
Yeah.
I think we'll probably want to end up by 40 today. Or later,
Is that-
especially?
Wait,
40?
south?
I think
I-40?
I would go south of the Boston Mountains.
Oh.
That's what I would probably do today. But this is what my gut. Is
You really
kinda
think it's going to
telling
be that far south? I mean, it could be.
Is that
but-
what? Fort Smith?
me. Fort Smith and east over to Russellville, and
I see.
Problem is, you just have to pick one, though. You either got to be north or south.
the good thing is this is interstate here.
That is true.
Gets you through the mountains pretty quick. So.
How quickly can you go from here down to like?
Fort Smith.
Yeah, Fort Smith.
We're like 45 minutes probably for Fort Smith. So
Okay.
about 45 minutes, yeah.
I guess that's
That's not bad.
terrible.
No. Like I said, I mean, it's only a 30-mile stretch in that mountain range, so.
Okay.
Yeah, if we
Well,
find
we
Tanner,
call them
we'll,
mountains
we'll, we'll
around
get a
here,
I
photo.
was gonna say, how high
Some
are they
people say-
actually? Like, I mean.
Tallest point probably 2,500 feet, so.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's.
I mean, we're probably at like 1,000, so go
I see.
up a decent bit.
Yeah.
Only
That's a nice
1,000
area.
feet here. That's actually not that high.
It's a nice area though.
Yeah, like I said, this area is just really nice. The Fayetteville,
A
Bentonville.
lot of money in this area.
Oh yeah.
It's where
Really
Walmart's
quickly.
headquartered.
Really quickly growing. That's why the traffic's so bad. The infrastructure is not like,
I got a question for you.
you know.
Hey, what's up, Eli?
Mr. Meat.
Chad, spam W Eli's in the chat.
Mr. Meat. I got a question
Yes?
for you.
What do you got?
What does tomorrow mean
What do you mean?
in your title? Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that.
we
Hold
gotta
on.
change that.
Hold on, I gotta change that.
Oh! I was like, did I just? Why didn't just go that all day?
Oh my gosh.
We gotta change
Hold
that
on.
chat. We're gonna change this.
Hold on.
It's not tomorrow. It's today. Tomorrow is today.
Tomorrow.
Whoops. I said I was gonna change it earlier too, but then I think that's when you guys showed up. So then I forgot to
Also,
do
we
it.
distracted you.
Yeah,
okay?
it's your fault.
It's your guys'
It's
fault.
all your fault.
It's always our fault.
All right, I got rid of it.
Okay, got rid of it.
By the way, chat, thank you for 1,000 likes. W's in the chat.
We're gonna have these soundings around here at the River Valley.
By the way, guys, too,
Like, it's not as good as
Yeah.
this is what the car's looking like right now. So we put some flex tape over the lights here, so they're still busted, but I've got two new headlights coming in. This turn signal's chalked, doesn't work, broken. This one right here did the same thing. Covered this up. Also, guys, should we pull this out?
Look at that.
Type 1 if you want us to remove the dent, and type 2 if we should keep it. I want to see what you guys think. Should we keep the dent or should we remove the dent?
It's a good battle scar.
Yeah, you guys vote in the chat, because when we take the bumper off, we can go ahead and pull this. We'll heat it up and then we'll push it out. So
Yeah.
we can go ahead and fix that. But if you guys want us to keep it, we can keep it.
Was this like this yesterday? I guess I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, this is from the dent. The dent was so like
Okay.
that it punched this out.
That's crazy.
so.
That was what, Colorado? Or Kansas?
That was Kansas, yeah.
Kansas, okay.
That was West Kansas, so. But we do have a nice new windshield, though.
Look at that. Pristine
Nice
glass
brand
right there.
spanking new windshield
Look at
on
the
this
wipers
thing.
going. Perfect.
But overall, the car's in pretty good shape. Now, okay, so when I was on my way, let's see what chat said too here real quick.
Yeah.
See what you guys say in the chat. Dude, they're kind of split. I see a lot of twos.
So one was.
I see a lot of twos.
Wait, 2 was to keep it, right?
2 is to keep it.
Okay.
There's more twos than ones.
So there you go. It's a battle scar.
All right, chat, we're gonna keep it. I see more twos than ones.
Just for just like size comparison. Look at that.
That's a
That's
massive
insane.
dent.
I saw people at the cases.
All right, we'll keep it.
There we
I saw
go.
one guy that
The people have spoken.
Dent will likely return in the next hailstorm anyway, even if you pull it. That's also fair. That's fair. But yeah, so guys, when I went to go get the new windshield put on this thing, about 5 miles down the road, this tire blew. So I was going to go get my windshield fixed, and then I'm on the side of the road with the like it actually blew. There was holes in the tire, like completely blew. I got out of
Jeez.
the car. It was smoking. So
Smoking?
Yeah, it was smoking, so it was pretty bad. So we put on a cheap tire. This is like literally a $100 tire that was sitting in the garage. So we have one mystery tire, and then we have 3 of our regular tires. These are our Falcon Wild Peaks right here. But. So we have 3 Falcon Wild Peaks and 1 mysterious Firestone tire. So I don't know.
Could be worse.
It's probably not smart to do that, but
Nah.
just is what it
What?
is.
So so how did that even blow? Like what even caused that?
Dude, I don't know. I was just
Just-
driving
it
down
just
the
happened?
highway, and then all of a sudden, I was like, I heard a noise,
Yeah.
and I was like, it kind of sounded like a piece of plastic like this. like rubbing against the wheel. So I was like, oh, I bet something happened. That was from the Texas tornadoes in April when we had
Sheet
like
metal.
West Texas for like 2 weeks straight.
The sheet metal,
Piece
right?
of sheet metal
Yeah.
freaking hit the side of the car, but
Airplane east over
But
by
yeah.
Springfield.
But anyway, yeah, I was driving down the road and I just heard a noise, and I just figured it was just a little plastic that just started rubbing
Yeah.
against
That day, it was
the
probably
tire.
you had to
But
be
then all of a sudden,
more west by Jacksonville.
loud noise, and the car's like veering to the right. I'm like,
Oh,
ooh,
Oh boy.
that's a little bit bigger problem than I
Yeah,
thought
we-
it was. So I pulled over, put the donut on, and
The tires blowing that's such a scary, like,
it's
Paranoia,
scary when
you
you're
know?
going really fast.
yes.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I think we might want to head just a little bit
West.
on the south side, southwest side of Fayetteville.
Yeah.
I think we need to go
Like towards
west.
Farmington. If you look at SAT, you
Right.
can see cumulus fields developing now south of Siloam.
That is actually a good look.
I didn't even
See
know
the
that, dude.
cumulus
I didn't even-
fields starting.
Yeah.
That's how it can
You know, it's
literally
hard to
stabilize
see
it
under
quite
those
nice.
high
Oh, yeah.
clouds,
we didn't
but
even know that was
yeah.
going on down 2 miles to our south. If we knew that, we would have.
Yeah, like Lincoln.
But
I was thinking down like here, like Prairie Grove, Lincoln kind of area.
Yeah.
Just head down that
And that's-
highway.
Yeah.
Maybe even if we feel like it, we could go all the way to Stillwell, but we don't have to go there yet. But maybe just go to Prairie Grove. Then you still have an option to kind of come back to West Fork if
I
you
mean-
need to.
Here's your cape. I mean,
Oh my gosh,
Look at the
Kidding me?
gradient. This is right where it needs to be.
dude.
Unfortunately, it's right on that mountain range. That
Yeah, I don't
gradient
have
of
the,
cape is right on
Wow.
that mountain
the
range.
Forerunners now.
That's
with,
5,000 cape though.
That's a lot.
It is.
It does not surprise me though.
but
Wow.
Mixed layer cape, you have like 3K. So
Okay.
you have 2,500 pushing up into Fayetteville.
Okay.
So, I mean, look at those backed winds right there.
see what they're talking about here.
See how they back right there?
Yep, right along the
That's
boundary.
where we want to be. So, yeah, the only thing is we just wish it was slightly farther north from
Yeah.
those mountains. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be ideal. But
I mean, you could see.
How are you
could
doing?
See that cumulus down there. I mean, look,
yes, sir.
you
What's
can
your
see
name?
it on the horizon. See
Andrew.
that
Nice to meet you,
cumulus?
Andrew.
Yep. Yep. There is cumulus there.
You can tell it's more to stabilize down here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Is this your chase rig here?
Farmington, maybe.
Yeah, I see. You got a phone set up.
Yeah.
and
Head
stuff.
south
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah,
What are you thinking about today? How are you feeling?
I'm thinking right here's a good spot.
I'm like Farmington,
I
New
agree.
Mexico.
I mean, I came,
Why do we need to go to New Mexico
I
for?
live in Independence, Missouri.
That's the only Farmington I know.
I drove back today's my brother's birthday, so I came down
Happy
here.
birthday to your brother.
Yeah.
So he chases sometimes too. So we were looking at the setup this morning, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go to Springdale, Fayetteville, and just wait it out. I was like, something's gonna pop out here. I mean, it's just screwed.
Yeah, it's a safe call. I think we're a little bit. I mean, we're obviously a little bit north. It's stable here, but if you look just south, I mean, look at how it's stable. I see cumulus down there to the south, so we're not that far from the unstable atmosphere. So probably the south side is going to be of the metro area is probably going to be the.
I didn't even realize you guys were sitting over here. I was on the other side.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I was like, I started looking at this stuff. I was like, wait. I was looking at some streams. I was like, wait. He's like right over here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you gotta love Brahms. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you're down south, you gotta get Brahms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now shifting it further west.
Where's this guy going?
Wait, we're gonna get a.
Oh,
We're
sure.
gonna get a hurricane.
What am I looking at? We're gonna get a hurricane soon. Look at this, like on.
I told you that we're getting a hurricane. Look at that.
This one's coming from.
So that one, yeah, it's an
the
East Coast
Western
ripper.
Antilles.
That could be an East Coast ripper there.
Wow.
Florida.
It's this fella.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
shoot.
Because there's two of them.
Hey, that's pretty soon too.
Yeah.
Get ready.
That's next week.
That's next week.
Wow.
We're gonna have to
gonna
get
have
ready
to,
for
like,
this.
come
Well, no,
down
I
here.
packed.
We
Long
packed just in case.
case. I had
just
to
in
stay
case.
for that.
Yeah. Well, I know
I was
tomorrow
I was looking at the GFS. I'm like, okay, it's showing this system next
you might have
week.
to just stay out.
Well, if that happens, I'm not going
Yeah.
back and coming back.
Yeah, you might have to just stay out.
I ain't
here.
spending that kind of money to do that.
Yeah, it's not worth it unless you're gonna be back there for.
I ain't Mr. Moneybags.
Well, and you've already been home for 2 months now, so.
Yeah.
A month.
You just got to stay out here. Well, as soon as you go back home, there'll be a setup in the plains again, and then we'll all be chasing, and you'll be stuck at home again.
Oh.
See? Yep. It's usually how it works.
That's how it
Like
always
you
works.
stupid-
Whoa!
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
You don't have to work.
Oh
today, I
my
guess.
gosh.
Not watch weekdays, so thankfully.
Tropical
Oh, it's a
depression.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
so
it's
you can still
Tuesday.
get home by
So yeah, I could still
Friday.
get. Yep.
So, you quitting your job here in like a month, or
Yeah.
you kind of don't have a choice, I guess.
Probably getting
Yeah.
close to Charlie getting back
Yeah.
home.
It's coming up quick.
You gonna miss it
Yeah.
a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah.
Not gonna miss waking up at
4 a.m. Oh, Cybertruck.
after Spiritwood.
Yeah.
So that's funny. We were on that. Brady does that. He started his new thing. The Brady Stormcat.
Yeah.
That new. That he's doing a new thing because there really has been an aftermath. So he's anyway. Connor was like, you know, he doesn't think that the United States will get a hurricane this year, and he didn't think that the storm Gabrielle would reach major hurricane strain, and it went from Cat 1 blew up to a Cat 3, and yesterday blew up to a Cat 4.
Wait, there's a Cat 4?
So yeah,
Where?
out there by Bermuda.
Really?
Of course, says Garrett, boy, chill.
I didn't even hear anything about that.
What did I say?
Yeah, they said it's flirting with the 5.
Don't ask me. I didn't hear it. I
Yeah.
just saw the reaction. So.
I didn't even know there was a hurricane going on right now. That's how unplugged I am.
Well, I mean, it did just like Aaron did. It shot up overnight from a tropical storm to the
and then yeah,
major hurricane.
water's
Yeah.
so high.
It's that time
Wow,
of the
look
year.
at the cumulus back there.
Well, Jordan and Rigsby are out.
That sucks
Out on
that
an
they were
island
just
in the
on
Philippines.
They were on the wrong island by like
Dude,
30 miles.
that
40 miles.
sucks. Like, imagine, like, it's so hard to chase out there.
It has to be so different.
You have to be spot on
What
with your
country's
forecast.
even? It's either the Philippines or
Taiwan's
Taiwan.
pretty good.
Taiwan.
Japan can be good
But
at
see,
times.
Taiwan's eastern coast is so much less populated than the western coast, and it's very mountainous, which would make it difficult in Taiwan too.
Mm-hmm.
So it would probably still be hard. Just Japan get? Is that too far north?
Well,
maybe?
gosh, what's that town on the south side? Or that island on the south side of
So
Japan?
maybe South Japan.
The
China gets every.
What's
now
that
and then.
island down
Yeah.
there?
I forget.
Philippines?
Okinawa.
Oh,
Okinawa can get some pretty.
Oki. Is it Oki?
Okinawa.
Okay.
Okinawa.
Yeah, down on the south side,
Okinawa.
like down here. See, I wanna do a hurricane down here.
Is that where the cherry blossoms are?
Well,
Thinks-
Japan, yeah.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
they're everywhere.
Japan.
Mount
Japan's
Fuji?
got a bunch of cherry
Yeah, Mount
blossoms.
Fuji.
Is
but
that Mount Fuji, the South Island?
But I'm not sure. Yeah, where is Mount Fuji?
Mount Fuji's up by Tokyo,
That's what I.
Oh yeah, that's right.
right here.
Yep.
There's Mount Fuji. Chat, we're gonna go to Japan one of these days. We're gonna live stream a hurricane, or a typhoon, I should say, in Japan. So it's gonna happen.
I want to get one in like the Lesser Antilles, like
The Lesser
Saint
Antilles.
Lucia or one of these.
Oh yeah.
wow.
Wow.
Barbados, like one of those countries out there.
We're gonna all
Just
team
north
up
of,
and go for one of those.
No, we will. We probably will.
It's gonna be a blast too. I think probably,
Get your passport.
in all likelihood, my first I shouldn't say like out of country, like Puerto Rico is still the U.S., but it's also like, you know, way out there.
It's also a
We can
different
do
country.
Puerto Rico.
Easily.
Yeah.
We can
Yep.
do Puerto Rico, you know, because like you don't
Or
need,
the, I
you don't
mean,
need a
we
passport
could
to
do
go
the
to Puerto
Lesser
Rico.
Antilles. You just get stuck there.
You got
Yeah,
the
literally.
It'd
Wait,
be
what
an
do you have out
insane
here?
Experience if it actually-
U.S. Virgin
Yeah.
Islands.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you just be on one of those islands out there. Chat, we're gonna do an island hurricane, like Category 5 at some point. We're gonna pick one of these islands and we're just gonna ride it out. Yeah, Guadalupe.
Oh, we got
Oh
more
my
rain.
gosh,
Dominica.
dude! Imagine just like a
Wait.
Cat 5,
What was those other ones?
195 mile per
Yeah,
hour.
the Antigua and Barbora.
Terra de Hot. I said that probably wrong, but we're gonna ride it out here.
There it is.
Oh my gosh!
Terre de Haute.
Look at these places out here.
Those are
Those are-
possible initiation from that cumulus that he was showing.
Where are we talking?
Westville.
Oh, to the southwest.
Well, that.
What's
but
that?
this.
Yeah.
Westville.
Oh yeah, there we do have. good chemo's going up now.
Yeah, I got some CU to the south, but no, I see
Yes.
what you're talking right there.
I guess we start heading down towards
Yeah,
like,
that fella.
Yep.
the west side of Fayetteville or the southwest side.
Head
of
down towards
Fayetteville.
Farmington.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Don't get super far away from 49 yet, but just get down there. Yeah, I agree. Maybe just go ahead and just do that now, maybe. So, yes, sir. Is that the? Who's this?
I just go by Paulo a lot online.
You go by Paulo
Arkansas
online.
looks online. Arkansas cheated.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Are you
nice
from
to meet
here?
you.
He's from here.
I'm
I'm in the heart of the Ozarks. I'm about over by Harrison Way, right where the frontal boundary's ending.
Okay.
Shoot, okay.
So I'm chasing it back to Mountain Home for the Reed show tonight.
Oh, so you're headed to that? What time's that?
Nice.
Gates open at 5, starts at 6, but I'm not getting there at 5. I'm not trying to beat the old people there.
Yeah, I guess that's. Well, this stuff might be popping off though. Like
I don't know. I'm hoping that
5,
14
4.
Zulu run pays out. I'm a meteorologist student at Texas A&M, so.
Oh shoot.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You definitely know your stuff then. So.
It
Listen,
doesn't
if
kill
you're a
experience.
meteorology,
It
if you're a
doesn't kill
meteorology
experience,
student, you
though.
know your stuff. So you know
I'm
it's
hoping,
definitely, it's
I'm
hard to.
hoping
What
it
is
pops off a
it?
bit earlier than I'm hoping it pops off a bit earlier than the 5:30 that the new H.
I think we'll get storm initiation 3 to 4 o'clock.
4 to 3.
3 to 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that
I
puts
think
me
we get
just about
initiation.
3. That's what I'm hoping for. That puts me right back. Perfect timing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well,
You gotta learn how to time it.
that's gonna be tough though. If there's a tornado on the ground, what are you gonna do? You gonna go to the show
If
or?
there's a tornado, I'm abandoning it all. I'm abandoning it for the tornado. I'm
Okay.
not going to the show. I'll show up late.
Yeah, well, that's
I'll
probably
go to another-
that's probably
I'll
a
go to
smart
another
move.
Reed show.
I think it's gonna be probably 5 o'clock. Like I think around 5 o'clock is probably about when this is gonna be like probably peak.
It's gonna be hard.
That's gonna be
It's gonna
terrifying
be.
with rush hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's here, that's gonna be really
Yeah,
tough.
we were-
It's gonna be
Yeah.
stopping. It's gonna be stop and go.
Yeah, we were
Pretty bad.
we were laughing at the super chats telling you to avoid 49. It gets bad.
Yeah,
You-
actually,
well,
I've been stuck in traffic jams here before too, just passing through. So
I passed
yeah.
Brad Arnold on the or Brian Hemfinger on the interstate. So
I was gonna say I thought Brad
I met
didn't,
Brian.
didn't end
yeah.
up chasing today.
Brian, yeah, Brian lives up here. We passed him on the
M
interstate.
fingers out here. I
We passed him
gotcha.
on the interstate, but yeah, no. We were literally just driving to go get lunch, and I'm like, holy shit, McKinney just went live, and I look at it, and we're like 2 blocks away. It's
Oh.
like,
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping
Mark's
by.
the other one.
I think we're gonna probably head a little southwest of town here.
yeah,
so
we're looking at like Lincoln areas. What we were looking at.
that's roughly
I'm
what I was
stealing him
thinking.
for his first storm chase, so.
Oh,
Stolen
wow.
a lot.
Well, heck yeah. Hey, you picked a good day to chase. So I think there's a decent chance to get tornadoes. today.
It's knowing Arkansas. I grew up here.
Well,
I
yeah,
grew
it's,
up here.
you're right here.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, there's gonna be something.
Hopefully my house don't get hit.
Well, let's hope not. Let's hope it stays out of the metro.
Back last May when Payette got hit over in Marion County, that was half mile from my house.
Wow,
So
that's pretty
Wow.
close.
I've been through it. But yeah,
That was the
taking a photo.
big. Yeah, that's fine. That was the big night wedge, right?
Yeah, that was the Decatur night wedge, and then the another night, the mile wide
Wow.
wedge, and then Briarcliff. Yeah.
Yeah, those are some
Okay.
pretty scary tornadoes, man. Yeah.
I thought you put a timer on my phone.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
well,
I didn't even, I
hey,
didn't even know
nice
we
meeting you
could-
guys.
Good, me too. Best of luck, man. Drive safe.
Meeting you.
The
Yes,
drivers
sir.
here, they're stupid.
Okay,
they are.
thanks for the heads up.
Have fun, guys.
Yeah, you
Hey,
too.
Freddie, it's good to meet you.
Hey, good to meet you too, man.
It's Frontier Storm Chasing. That's my handle.
Frontier Storm Chasing.
Okay. Cool.
Shout out to Frontier
Yeah.
Storm Chasing.
Yeah. Alex, by the
This
way.
is
Yeah,
Alex
it's nice to
Riesel.
meet you. Yeah.
You've probably seen his work too, right?
Oh, I follow so many. I
Yeah.
mean, you all are all great. I mean, everybody. I mean, I started, like I said, 15 years ago watching Reed,
Yep.
and I met him earlier this year down in Conway.
Yeah.
We were on the same storm, so that was crazy.
Yeah, well, we'll see what
Sure.
happens today. I think it might be a good day, so only time will tell. So.
We'll see.
See
Yeah.
you, man.
Long day.
Yeah.
It might be.
Bye.
It might be.
Take care.
You
Yep.
too. All right, chat. Chat, we're back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle.
Back in the saddle. Got 1.3K of you guys in here watching the stream. 1.3K. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of.
gonna
Here's
say.
some of our food stuff. If
Yeah.
you want to just kind of. I'm gonna toss some of this in.
Oh, I got fries in here. Oh, they're no.
Fries are
nope,
still.
not good.
Fries are still in the bag, chat. There's still some fries in the bag.
Cold, soggy fries. Just that's not very appealing.
I also have a few of these fries here, real quick. Not very appealing.
Yeah. No.
Not appealing.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put away this IRL super chat here, real quick.
Let's see.
Holy smokes, chat. A lot of people pulling up. I will say, it's always cool meeting you guys out here. Always cool meeting you guys. So, you know, a good time to stop by is when we're just kind of hanging out, not really doing a whole lot. You know, it's tough when it's mid-chase, but
Yeah.
this is about the best time to be able to meet people since there's no storms or anything yet. But I think we're going to go ahead and head. Ooh, we do kind of have a storm pop in there. You see that, Alex?
Yeah, I just caught that in my eye, too.
It's trying to pop. I don't think it's fully going crazy yet, but it's definitely trying to pop there.
Because this is your boundary right here, right?
Yeah, there's your boundary.
So it's still a little north.
It might be a little too far north, but let's just pop south, at least down to here.
Yeah.
Reposition, maybe down by Farmington, kind of Fayetteville.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go by the 7 Brew down the road. If Freddy, don't go by the 7 Brew down the road. Dude, 7 Brew's good coffee. I do like the 7 Brew coffee.
They're pretty popular, too, right?
They've been expanding a lot. I see
Yeah.
a lot of them popping up all over the place. Wow.
It's also...
Dude, this limeade. Chat, Brahms limeade. Holy smokes.
Is it like... I should try some.
Eli's
sometime.
back at home, guys. Eli's back at home here today. That's why I'm bringing Alex along for today's chase.
Do they have a garbage somewhere around? I don't see one.
Yeah, we might stop at a gas station on the
sounds
south
good.
side, and then we can kind of go ahead and do that. But yeah, chat, we're going to go ahead and drop south here a little bit and just kind of get in position here. All right. Go ahead and start.
See if there's like a gas station down there or something. Where we're going.
Shut these off here real quick. Go ahead and flip them back.
Yep.
Just for a second, flip you guys back over here. But yes, you guys are amazing. Appreciate all the super chats, IRL super chats, just everybody just sending donations and showing love out here. It's just insane.
Thanks, Beth.
Can you add me on Fortnite? JJ, I'm sorry, man, but I do not give out my Fortnite to the chat, so otherwise I'd have like 1,000 friend requests on Fortnite, but maybe at some point we'll do like maybe a storm chasing Fortnite tournament. I know Max and Riley Dibble, those guys. Oh my gosh, those guys are sweats. Max and Riley are just Fortnite sweats. I've played some competitive with Max and Riley before, and like those guys are just insane.
Like championship kind of level caliber. Like
I mean, not like
it's like esport kind of.
Yeah, not like Fortnite World Cup first place level, but like enough to maybe win some money. I think Riley's won some money before.
Did Riley compete in this like competition or something?
Dude, I don't even know.
Tournament, something.
All I'll say is anytime I play with those guys, I'm like, dude, can you try a little less? Can you try a little less, bro? Like, holy smokes. Wait, I think I need...
I used to be pretty good at it. And then I took 6 months away, year, and then I get back and I'm like, nope. It's terrible. I'm terrible at it now.
I've fallen off from my glory days.
It's like I started, right, 2018, 2017, that time, when it's fresh,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and put in Farmington here. Just get south.
Yeah.
I just want to get south in a better position. Charlie, I'm sorry, man. Nope. Wait, Charlie, how close are you to... You should be pretty close, right? Charlie should be getting on in probably 10 to... See, I got a green arrow. Good deal. Probably 10 minutes Charlie will be on. So what I'll probably do is when Charlie gets on and he's got a whole forecast cooked up for you guys, once that happens, I'm going to pass you guys over to Charlie, and then I think I'm going to run into a gas station real quick. I'm going to top off the tank. I'm going to go ahead and, just do a quick just gas station stop while Charlie's cooking on the forecast, because I know Charlie's got a whole forecast cooked up. Guys, he's been at school, so he has been hard. I think we need to go.
So, there we go. So when I plug that in, like, it's at 34 or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Just this and this, right?
Yep. Just plug him in on the back.
Hang on 1 second, chat.
Okay.
Just like that, and then does it switch mic?
Yeah, it'll pop. So chat, you probably heard a loud pop there. That's what happens when we plug in the phone. It just does something weird with the mics,
Okay.
but then it'll fix itself, which is
Gotcha.
good. Aaron, yes, we got a new windshield. Nice, brand spanking new windshield for today's chase. I hope you guys are enjoying the nice clear visual here today. Got a nice clean windshield for you guys. I was able to get a new windshield in just like 3 days after destroying it, which is pretty good time. Very happy with how quickly I was able to get a new windshield put in.
Yeah.
Plus, I was able to also sign that waiver and avoid the $250 recalibrating charge. So, you know, when you go through 5 windshields in a year, well, that's $250 times 5. That's $1,250 that you're spending on recalibrating your windshield.
Yeah.
So, I definitely appreciated them for having that option there. My dad's also out there somewhere too, guys. I don't know where exactly. Actually, I can look at his location.
Oh, he's in Joplin.
He is, yeah, he's still up in Joplin. Okay. I think my dad's working his way down this way. He's going to have to cook.
Yeah.
I think he can get here in time still, but he's going to have to get on the interstate and really blast south.
His location is off. We got a location?
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's just the real time hasn't updated yet.
Gotcha.
The real time takes a little time to update, guys, so it'll update at some point, but Raider Omega should be updating. By the way, guys, we're also live on Raider Omega inside the app, so if you guys have not already, be sure to go ahead and get the Raider Omega app, because we are live in there. So is Connor, so is my dad, so will be Garrett at some point. I'm not exactly sure when Garrett will be going live, but he will be going live at some point as well.
Eva, no worries. Good to see you. Storms still haven't really fired yet, so far you haven't missed much storm-wise.
You are still early. Welcome to the early show. By the way, chat, I have a question for you guys. Those of you that were like watching us outside the car, do you think we should take the mics off when we get outside the car and hanging out with people, or should we keep the mics on? Because I was thinking about that. It makes it really easy to hear me and Alex, but I'm just wondering if it was hard to hear Garrett and Ben and just the other people that were showing up. So maybe we should take the microphones off when we're getting out of the car in those kind of settings.
Yeah.
So I'm just curious, Chad, what do you guys think?
I wonder that too, especially with like semis driving by and stuff too. That background noise, how much is that? Like, you know.
With the mics, they probably don't hear it much at all.
True.
But with that, they would hear everything.
Yeah, true.
On, no, on, all, on. So I think they like the mics.
Yeah. Oh, heard them fine, so.
You did? Okay, good. All right, good.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Mason. Missed you, man. Sorry about the Ravens last night too. That was I was actually surprised to see the Lions win. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the Lions were losing that game.
They found the rhythm now again, so first 2 games are kind of iffy, but then.
Yeah,
well,
unfortunately
not the Chicago
for
Bears.
Alex. Unfortunately for you, bro.
Man.
I know. Alex is a Vikings fan.
Yeah, Vikings fan.
It's a good game, though, you guys
It was,
had.
yeah, that was a fun game Sunday.
Also, thank you for having an amazing defense. That really helped push my fantasy team to another level.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My fantasy team got like 160 points, Chad. The Vikings scored like 30-something for me.
Pure domination. If you're a Bengals fan, I'm sorry, but it's nothing personal.
Yeah, definitely feel for the Bengals fans out there. I feel for Joe Burrow, bro. I love Joe Burrow.
There's another Vikings fan in the chat. Let's go. What's that? Mike? Let's go, Mike.
Chat, we got any Birds fans in here? Do we got any Birds fans? We probably got a lot of Chiefs fans in here, actually.
Oh, Alex. Oh, this Alex is a Steelers fan. And the Vikings play the Steelers next week in Dublin. Oh, my.
In Dublin?
Yes, in Dublin.
Whoa. You going?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
See some Irish heritage, and watch some football.
I feel like a Dublin game would be pretty fun to go to, I'm not going to lie.
Dude, Ireland, they're passionate, sports and everything. It's crazy. It's awesome.
Chat, do you think the NFL is going to expand to Europe? I feel like that's what they're trying to do.
I think I agree, yeah.
I feel like they're trying to expand to Europe.
Look what they're making the Vikings do now. After Dublin, they're going to Tottenham the next week. So they don't even go back to the U.S. So it's
Wait, who does?
The Vikings.
So they're staying out?
They're staying out, and then they play the Browns in Tottenham.
Dude,
England.
that's crazy.
Or something like that. Germany? No. Yeah, England, I think.
Dude, that's actually crazy. What?
So
why are they?
It's not the first time a team's played back.
I feel like that's not very fair.
You essentially give up a home game, but it's a home game in Europe. So it's not like you think about it like that. It's like, well, you have neutral. It's a neutral site. So what the Vikings have going for them though is a lot of their fans are also in Europe, like the Viking heritage, like Norway, England, and that's kind of area of Europe.
Somebody said, I am a Cowgirls, aka Cowboys fan. You know what? As an Eagles fan,
man.
Obviously I don't like the boys, but I do feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry. Things are rough.
Castro with the $20 super chat, Birds fan.
Things are rough. And then, oh my gosh, Casto, let's go, man. Good to see you in here, Casto. Casto sent a 50 bomb earlier, too.
Yeah.
W Casto in the chat. Thank you for the 20 bomb, man. Okay, so there should be... See, there's probably a gas station on our way out of town here, I'm going to guess. I'm just going to be on the lookout for one.
Family in Arkansas, Fort Smith, Hot Springs, and Texarkana. Fort Smith could definitely be under the gun, depending on how things evolve. So, yeah, I definitely keep an eye on Fort Smith up towards Fayetteville, which is kind of where we are right now. Bentonville, is that basically here too? Bentonville.
Yeah, it's all it's like a strip of towns that kind of north and south. Yeah.
Bentonville too is under the gun for today, so just kind of have to see what evolves. I don't know, that cell that was there is just kind of
it's kind of dying.
It's not gonna be. It's just too far north. I wonder development there though, further south. See how stuff's trying to fire from south.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find a gas station up here somewhere.
Wait, there's a Fred McKinney in the chat from one Fred McKinney to another.
What?
Safe storm chasing. Oh my gosh.
Is your name actually Fred McKinney?
What?
Wait.
That's crazy.
No way. Hey, what's up, Fred? What the heck? That's crazy. Wait, Fred, where do you live, man? Where are you from? I'm curious now. Chat, we got some Fredception in the chat.
This is gonna be funny if it's...
Alright, Okay, so apparently I thought there would be a gas station, but okay, now there should be one up here. Yeah, as a Maverick. I'll pull up at this Maverick. Hit this Maverick up.
Wait, living in West Plains, Missouri? We were there on March.
Wait, shoot, yeah, that's with a tornado.
Wow.
Yeah, we saw that tornado. We saw the West Plains EF3. Maybe controversial. I think that thing should have been rated EF4, but
Yeah.
the Bakersfield West Plains tornado. We had a close range intercept just southeast of town there on that highway.
Yeah.
I think it was loud. Holy.
Yes, it was.
That's the loudest tornado that I have heard this year.
Watertown, I think, just barely, but that tornado in West Plains was...
Dude, it was so loud.
So loud. It was nightmarish.
I couldn't, like...
You can't see it. And
it was
you hear
almost... Dude, I know. It was, like, surreal.
It was very surreal.
Because, like, I just wasn't expecting it, but it was just so... And it was probably still half a mile to a mile away, and it was that loud.
You think about how fast,
wow.
too, like, it just went mayhem, too. Once it obviously gets closer, like... 0 to 100, just like that, and you hear it,
man.
and the lightning was cutting, the power flat. I mean, it was insane.
100%, dude. That tornado was just, and I think one thing that was deceptive. You know how it wasn't very condensed?
Yes.
When you saw it, at times it was.
Yep.
Because of the moisture, I don't think a lot of the tornadoes were condensed. Like the Popular Bluff tornado wasn't condensed,
No.
but they didn't have to be. They were still strong to maybe even violent tornadoes, even in their uncondensed forms, because of just the insane environment. If you guys know much about hodographs and wind shear, that environment was about as pristine as it gets when it comes to just a significant tornado environment. It was absolutely insane, guys.
Yeah.
Those hodographs are something that you just rarely see. I mean, that might have been a top 5 tornado environment I've ever chased.
Yeah.
Shh, guys,
I mean,
don't
we were
tell
talking-
Freddy I'm
Wasn't
here.
verified.
We're talking about all afternoon, like, I mean, things, and that was one of those things that it would not stop, like, it never once downtrend from, like, day 3 on. It was actually constantly, like, improving, you know what I mean? Like, it was never, like, showing signs of doubt that day.
Yeah, see, I don't know when Charlie should be getting close. Charlie should be getting close, but I don't want to, like, go into the gas station or anything yet until Charlie gets here, but...
Hello?
Oh!
Hello?
Wait. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Is this Wendy's?
No, this is Brahms. I've got you a... What is it, a limeade?
Limeade, yep.
I got you a limeade. Chat, I think Charlie's back. Maybe. I don't know if he's at the studio yet or what, but...
He's somewhere.
I prefer lemon.
Ooh.
See, I would agree with you, but this Brahms limeade is actually insane.
I am indeed at the studio.
That's right, he can hear us too. He's probably listening in, so... Yeah, so Charlie, I think since you're back at the studio, I think I'm going to go ahead and get some gas here and run into the Maverick gas station, you know, quick bathroom break, maybe get a cup of coffee, and I figured I might pass things over to you, and maybe you could just kind of do your Charlie cast.
I think that is a good idea. I hope the audience is dialed in for a certified Charlie cast here in a few moments.
Chat, you guys ready for a Charlie cast? You guys ready for Charlie? The reappearance of Charlie. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up to this pump here, so I don't know if Starlink's gonna cut or not, but we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull up here.
We have like
What?
another USB-C.
Yeah, we can.
Nothing's charging.
Yeah,
so.
we'll figure this out. Okay. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and send things over to Charlie, guys. The Charlie cast is coming up, so looks like everybody's ready for Charlie. So we're gonna go ahead and throw them up on the screen while we go into the gas station here for a quick break, and we'll see what Charlie's got cooking for us here today. So yeah, we'll go ahead and send things over to him real quick, and we'll be back outside here in just a moment.
Sweet.
How's it going, everyone? Hopefully you all are doing well this afternoon. We are dialed in for a tornado threat out here in eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas. That's kind of the focal point for today's setup. So we're going to take a deep dive on what we got out there today. We're going to start off, of course, with our Storm Prediction Center outlooks. We're going to take a look at our day one outlook to kick things off. Let me put this model away so I can take you guys back to the radar here. So you can see this little orange contour hiding in the radar here. This is our enhanced risk area. This enhanced risk is being driven by that significant tornado threat. You can see this yellow with the hatch marks. That signifies a threat for significant tornadoes being outlined by the Storm Prediction Center. On top of that, we do have this outline for damaging winds. No significant outline on the damaging winds, but we may get some localized strong straight line winds if we can get a robust supercell to develop. And large hail is going to be on the table today. No significant contour, but once again, if we get a robust supercell, wouldn't be surprised if we see a few rogue significant hailstones. So let's take a deep dive at our forecast models here. Let's take a look at what is going on. But before we do that, the radar here, it's giving us a clue as to what is going on. Let me put the Storm Prediction Center outlook away here before we dive into this. Our radar is giving us a clue as to what's going on today. All day, we've had these thunderstorms that have been lingering over here in far northwestern Arkansas. And as these storms have been going on, they've left an outflow boundary, a region of air separating cooler, stable air and warm, moist air. We have our warm, moist air to the south, our cooler, stable air to the north. And if you know anything about outflow boundaries, you've heard us talk about them a lot on the streams, but when storms can latch onto those outflow boundaries, that can really help increase their tornado threat as they're able to get rooted to the surface much, much easier. So what do we have in store for us this evening? Let's take a look at our wrap. This is my favorite forecast model that I always like to use on all of our streams here. If we look at our 500 millibar winds, you see we have this area of enhanced flow working its way over the Great Plains, and you see how it has this wavy appearance in the pressure gradients. This is a short wave that's going to be moving into our risk area. Essentially, those short waves, that is a localized area of disturbance within the greater flow. That's kind of going to act like our trigger for these storms. As that short wave moves in, it's going to give the atmosphere a little bump, and that's going to help initiate thunderstorms out there in eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas as we go through this evening. On top of that, the environment out there is absolutely juiced. If we go to our CAPE values, we have lots of CAPE out there. 4,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE, that is more than enough to support a significant severe weather threat as we go through the evening tonight. And then our wind shear. It's a little meager right now, but remember where I drew that outflow boundary? Our outflow boundary is sitting right in here, and you can see that showing up there with our enhanced wind shear values. With our outflow boundary sitting in there, that can help provide a little bit of extra spin for our thunderstorms, giving them the extra twist that they need to become tornadic and become really robust supercells. And as we step through the evening, that wind shear is really going to increase, especially out there in western and northwest Arkansas into eastern Oklahoma. So that's what we got in terms of ingredients. We're kind of starting off slow right now, not a whole lot going on, but as we step through the afternoon tonight and into the evening, if those storms can play nicely with that outflow boundary, we could be in for quite the show. Let's take a look at our convective allowing models. This is going to give us an idea of how precipitation is going to unfold as we go through the evening tonight. So starting off, we have our lines of thunderstorms that are sitting out there in northwest Arkansas, eastern Oklahoma. as we step through in time, let me go to an older model run here that's loaded in. As we step through in time here, essentially what's going to happen is we're going to watch for storms to initiate out here in northeastern Oklahoma, kind of just northwest of Fort Smith, and those are going to work their way east, riding that outflow boundary into western Arkansas, and then as we go through the evening tonight, congealed into that larger squall line, potentially with some embedded supercells in there, continuing that tornado threat through the night. But I think as we get towards those late night hours, we're going to be transitioning to more of a damaging wind risk with these storms. So the immediate concern for our tornado window, I think, is going to be around 5 to 8 p.m. That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to be our prime time for tornadoes, when those storms are going to be kind of isolated. They're going to be able to keep themselves a little bit. If one can get attached to that outflow boundary, that's going to really set the stage for potentially a significant tornado threat as we go through the evening. But as we go through time here, we're going to have more and more storms start to initiate, cluster together. And I think once we get past 8 p.m., things might be a little too clustery to really support an isolated supercell, but we still could have some embedded in there. Let's take another look at our radar and see what we have going on out there right now. We have these storms here developing in northeastern Oklahoma. We're going to have to see how these trend here because they've been developing in a favorable area for supercellular initiation. So that's kind of what I've been looking at as we've been going through this afternoon. In between my classes, I've been taking a look at the models, trying to figure out what the heck is going on today. But I believe that is what we got for this afternoon. So with that, or maybe not, their stream just went away. So as we wait for their feed to pop back on here, I'm going to take you guys over to our satellite so we can take a look at the environment that these storms are developing in. We're watching this band here. This is kind of the zone for initiation. This area right here, you can see these bubbly cumulus clouds. And if we go to overlay our mesoanalysis products, you can see we have this really unstable environment bullseyed right over eastern Oklahoma tonight, or not tonight, right now. And if a storm can kind of get developed in here, which we're already seeing signs that stuff is trying to go, right along our outflow boundary is draped kind of right in here. You can see it on the Cape gradient where it goes from really unstable to stable. That's where our outflow boundary is sitting. So if a storm can get developed, route to that outflow boundary, and work its way southeast, that may support that significant severe weather threat as we go through the evening. So with that, not 100% sure if Freddy and Alex are back in the car, but I'm going to Zello them and let them know the certified Charlie cast is complete, and I'm sure I'll be popping back in here in a little bit to, as we go through the evening, further explain what we're seeing. So let's send it back to our boys in the car. Chat, the ravioli has been abandoned. Look at that. An empty ravioli. You hate to see it. You hate to see an empty ravioli on such a wonderful, wonderful day out there. But I do believe the Storm Prediction Center earlier this afternoon did issue a mesoscale discussion, so why don't we take a look at that? The Storm Prediction Center has been kind of eyeing that same area that I've been looking at, northeastern Oklahoma into northwestern Arkansas. If we go to our Storm Prediction Center here, this is our mesoscale discussion that was issued by them earlier this afternoon. Here's our outflow boundary right here. This little purple contour, that is our outflow boundary that they're keeping their eye on. And right where our storms are initiating, this is where they're watching for the greatest tornado risk. You heard us talk about that here just a moment ago. I'm kind of seeing the same thing. So we already have a storm starting to initiate over there. It's really going to be interesting to see how this cell evolves here in, I don't even know how to pronounce that town name. So I'm going to try my best here. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but Telakaha. I don't know if I pronounced that town name right, but northwest of Stillwell, Oklahoma, northwest of Fort Smith there. So this is the area I'm keeping my eye on. This is the area the Storm Prediction Center is keeping their eye on. It's going to be really interesting to see how this storm develops in the short term, and we may have more trying to develop farther to the south. So with that, I saw Alex walk to the car, and I see the phone moving. We are going to send things back to our boys in the ravioli.
What's that?
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for the Charlie cast there. I wasn't able to listen to it, but I did have it playing throughout the gas station, including while I was deployed in the gas station or in the restroom. So
Can confirm that.
I was listening to you the whole time, Just going to back in here real quick, and we're going to just dive into this ourselves. We're going to do our own little Charlie cast here for a moment because we got ourselves some storms developing to the west. I'm actually really interested in this. So just looking at a reflectivity real quick, guys. This is what radar's looking like. We have some cells trying to pop pretty much right overhead here. But then we also have, look at this back to the west here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that town.
Nope, me neither.
Yep, I'm just not going to try to pronounce that town. By Holbert. We'll just say Holbert.
Yeah.
Holbert, Oklahoma. And that's starting to look pretty nice over there, I'm not going to lie. So I'm wondering if that's going to be our cell. Look at how it's developing. It's a nice little
really
cluster.
Quickly, too.
See, we could very quickly get on that, whether we get it at Stillwell, because it might take a right turn.
I was going to say, if it turns right, we got that road that goes south.
Listen, Stillwell has been literally in my head since I got up this morning.
Yeah, literally.
Alex can confirm.
Yep.
I've been saying Stillwell all day long.
Pretty sure the first words you said when you woke up were Stillwell.
Yeah, when I was born, the first words I said as a little boy was Stillwell.
Stillwell.
It was just meant to be.
It's a sign.
But yeah, we're keeping an eye on that right there. We also, dude, there's already like.
Oh wow, yeah.
Dude, there's already like convergence on it.
Freddie texts me Stillwell, and I never know what he means.
Hey, finally, you're finally learning, Charlie. You're finally learning what it means. Okay. We're also watching these cells.
But I think that's still in the area that really didn't destabilize much.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I
know?
actually agree. I mean, if you look right here,
Yeah.
it's not super destabilized.
Yeah.
Hey, Izzy, what's up? Izzy's in the chat. Dude, look at the mid-level.
Yeah, look at that.
We might actually have
We're
to
gonna
go
have to
west.
probably.
Wait, Charlie, is that it? Is that our storm? Is that our storm, Charlie? To the west? Let's look at...
That's the storm I was highlighting in my Charlie cast. I think it might be.
Oh, it's firing right on the boundary. Dude,
Wow.
I think that's it.
That is definitely it.
Chad, I think that might be our storm. We might want to start heading west after that here in a second. We'll give it a couple scans probably just to be 100% sure, but
Let's see what town.
that's starting to look really nice here. Let me switch over
Basically.
to mesoanalysis for a second. Pull up meso here.
Yeah, basically Stillwell. And then down to like, yeah.
Just want to see. I haven't really seen whatever. Dude, oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's firing right in that.
Literally.
Dude, that's literally just saying go here, stupid.
Yep.
If I go to SIG, oh my gosh.
Literally.
Everything's go here, stupid,
Yeah,
bro.
yep.
Chat, I think we got our target, bro. Chat, I think we got our target storm. We got a big
Look.
mid-level meso starting to develop. We might want to just start going now,
It's
bro.
merging now. That's going to be one
Hey,
cell here
How
shortly.
far are we to Stillwell?
I don't know about you, but I think you should go to Stillwell.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah, I don't
Charlie.
know. I don't know about you, Charlie, but I almost started typing Charlie in my GPS. But I think you're pretty cool.
Dude, the lightning's upticking fast.
We're
on it.
44 minutes to Stillwell. I think we just start going now.
Yeah, we need to go.
Start going now.
Dude, the lightning uptick is insane.
I think we just started going now. I'm gonna start heading towards Stillwell, bro. Chat, I think that's our storm.
Alrighty, here we go, chat.
I think that's our storm. I'm gonna start going there now.
Get the windshield wipers. So, there you go.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if we might be able to see it. Even the uptrip. No.
Hey, Freddie, where are you heading again?
We're going to Stillwell, I think. Stillwell, Oklahoma. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but
Yeah.
That's really awesome. I've always wanted to visit Stillwell, Oklahoma. I think they get a lot of good storms.
yeah, believe it or not, I actually did chase a tornado through Stillwell, Oklahoma last year. So
Wow.
I did actually chase a tornado through that town last year in November. So I'm actually familiar with that area.
Wow.
It is chaseable. All right, I'm about to sneak out here in a
Should be
second.
good here.
Clear.
Well, I'm very happy to hear Stillwell, Oklahoma is chaseable. I was really concerned that Stillwell, Oklahoma would not be chaseable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go to. I think Stillwell Dude, look at the base on this
I was
storm.
gonna say, look at this base.
Look at the base on this storm. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, it's even all the way up here.
That actually looks pretty nice, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to give the old Ben and Garrett a call here just to get a second opinion on this.
Yeah, because, oh.
Dude, look at the base on there. Are you kidding me?
I was just like, behind these buildings, there's...
Shoot, man. This thing looks good, too.
Look, there's like...
Yeah, this cell right here looks good.
What's up?
Whoa.
Yeah, so is it happening?
Whoa, what is happening?
What?
Is it happening?
I don't know. I see those storms by Tahlequah.
Dude, I like those storms by... How'd you pronounce it?
Tahlequah.
Tahlequah?
Tahlequah, okay.
Yeah, I like those storms, too. I feel like that's it.
Look at these, like, bases. Oh, it's like...
Yeah, we're a little bit behind. We had some technical things, but...
Yeah, that's not good.
Which is not ideal because today is one of those days where it's going to happen quick. But
yeah, I agree. I'm going to Stillwell. I got Stillwell on my GPS.
Stillwell. So is that a little bit to the east?
It's just a little southeast.
Guys, I'm going to steal you for a moment. We're going to take a look at our radar. There's something I want to point out. This storm is going up really fast. It's already approaching 60,000 feet. It's currently up to 58,000, which for a storm that is like just freshly birthed along this outflow boundary, 58,000 feet, that's pretty tall. So that's a sign that this storm is really starting to get pretty robust out there.
I mean, those storms are already supercells and they're instantly rotating.
Dude, look at this coming right
good.
over town, though. This storm's got a nice base on it.
Chat, look at this base.
That's probably going to produce a tornado in the next hour.
I'm 44 minutes to Stillwell. Or 40 minutes to
Look
Stillwell.
how fast things are blowing up now.
Yeah, everything's exploding. Yep.
You got storms kind of going up here and over in the metro, but I just think the thermos are just not as good as to the west. So.
Yeah, I agree. And plus, like, the stuff over here, unchaseable areas, so...
That's the problem. This would be nice if it was literally only 15 miles to the north.
Yeah.
It would be perfect. Just 15 more miles to the north, I think it'd be perfect. Tornado watch just got issued.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Chat, we got the tornado watch. Everybody lock in.
The sun is out. Skies are clear here in Springdale. So.
And that's to the north of where we're at, so yeah, it's destabilizing quite nicely. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to keep you guys, I know you guys are probably doing your stuff, but I just wanted to kind of see what you guys were thinking, and yeah, we're headed...
Thinking the same things.
We're headed for the same storm, so...
Yeah.
But, yeah, all right, well, I'll let you guys go, but we'll maybe reconnect here in a few minutes. Yep, you too.
See ya.
All right, see you. Chat, that's Ben. That's Ben and Garrett there. But also, thank you for the super chat there, Michael. Thank you, Michael. What did Michael say?
Package for you, all from the UK, shipping out this week. Don't forget that thing we talked about.
Oh, Michael. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Michael. Hey, send me a reminder in like 3 days on Instagram. Just send me a reminder message about that. I definitely need a lot of reminders sometimes. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
Look at these low-level features.
And the package coming in.
These low-level clouds developing now here.
Yeah, I
in front
know.
of us.
Gosh.
That's quick.
You can just tell that this
Look at
environment
this
is
side,
just
too.
juiced.
Like,
what a juicy environment.
chat, look at this. These low-level cloud features developing now. Really fast, too. Like, not even in 20 minutes.
Yeah, there's like nothing here 20 minutes ago. Coming into the core.
Yeah.
By the way, got about 1.6, 1.7 thousand people watching. Appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream. Be sure to drop a like if you guys have not already. Also, be sure to sub up, chat. We got that sub counter on the radar there, so be sure to sub up. Everybody that subscribes will move that sub counter. Also, if you unsubscribe, it will also move the sub counter, but don't do that, please. Please do not unsubscribe. Yeah, it's getting some pretty good rotation on it already. Look at that new scan coming in.
Oh, wow. Yep.
Yeah, it's getting that mid-levels. Dude, this thing low-key is starting to rotate right here.
Literally.
Literally, this thing right here is starting to rotate. Chat, so we got a supercell right on us, just to our south. So we're probably going to be able to see that here in a second. But, gosh, the problem is...
almost up to 60,000 feet.
This thing's going to move out so quick.
Yeah.
60,000 feet.
Oh,
60,000 feet and a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep.
Look at that.
There we go.
Chat, our storm is now severe warned. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Good to see.
Huh? Sorry, break out already.
I was gonna
That's
say.
how small it is.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a small little storm.
Because I saw that, I was like, is that another base on another cell? Like right
This should be
okay.
the actual base.
Okay,
Because
that
we're on the
makes-
south side
Yeah,
here.
that makes sense. Right now, I'm like directions. It's like all. I know we're heading what, west, southwest right now.
There's actually like a bit of a wall cloud right in
Yeah.
front of us. You can kind of make it out. Baby wall cloud.
Straight ahead, chat. A little bit of a lowering developing there.
Dude, you can just tell the LCLs are just so low
Yeah.
to the ground. Oh my
wow,
gosh.
look at this side too. Look
Yeah.
how low it is.
Dude, it's almost like touching the top of the hills over there.
Yeah.
Chad, we might get a wedge today.
I mean, look how. Wow. Oh, here's your left edge of. Maybe not.
Yeah, we might get a wedge.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, just breaking in here once again. We did just get a tornado watch that has been issued there by the Storm Protection Center. You can see those yellow outlines expanding from eastern Oklahoma to northwestern Arkansas, a little bit of central Arkansas included in that. Within our tornado watch box, you can see the primary hazards for this severe weather threat include a few tornadoes, a couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered damaging wind gusts with isolated significant wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour possible, scattered large hail to isolated very large hail, 2 inches in diameter possible. So the stage is set out there for what could be a pretty substantial evening of severe storms across eastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas, moving into central Arkansas. You folks within this tornado watch region, you got to be staying weather aware because the show is just getting started. We have severe thunderstorms now starting to pop up there in Oklahoma, along the Oklahoma-Arkansas border, and we have more cells firing in northwest Arkansas.
Trees, there's.
Oh, yeah.
It's starting to like. On this side here.
Oh, yeah. Look at this nice view in the valley.
Yeah, the valley. Gosh, look how low the.
Dude.
Oh.
That's like 50-foot LCL.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite 50. Maybe like 250, but still. You get the point.
Right. A little bit right.
Yep, so we're gonna have to be slightly patient too at the same time on this thing though, like just in case. We wanna make sure we get on it when it's doing something. I feel like if it does something, it's gonna happen before as opposed to after.
Yeah.
But what we might have to do is try to get our way back up to Farmington or something to keep up. I don't know how we're gonna keep up with this thing once we get on it. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
This is gonna be tough.
At that point, it's a judgment call too. Like, oh my.
Alrighty, we just lost their connection there, but once they pop back on, we'll take them again. I want to take you guys over to this storm in Oklahoma. If we go to our velocity mode here, the storm is starting to develop a convergence signature. We have these. Oh, let me turn off their location there so it's not pulling me towards them. What we have is we have these greens. These greens are heading toward the radar. These reds are moving away from the radar. You can see they're clashing right here. They're converging. They're fighting right now. They're trying to, they're duking it out. These are our inflow winds getting pulled into the storm, our outflow getting pushed out of the storm. Once they find that balance, that's going to set the stage to develop a rotating updraft known as a mesocyclone. In our new scan, it looks like it's starting to do just that. We have those reds moving away from the radar, these greens moving toward the radar, turning from a convergence signature, where they're colliding with one another, to a rotation signature. Those storms are now, that convergence is kind of slipped past, and they're kind of starting to get that spin going in there with that Oklahoma storm.
Look how low, I mean, geez. That's amazing.
Hey, Bills.
Yeah, like, look at those clouds. They're touching the mountaintop.
Dude, yeah, actually. It's on the ground! It's a wedge!
Watch! Let's see. So... Actually, you know what? Almost forgot.
Ooh, the Dramamine.
Yeah, I probably should take this.
Chat. Don't do drugs, chat.
Don't do drugs.
Unless it's Dramamine.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need this today.
Alex is definitely going to need the Dramamine. Oh my gosh.
If I can even get it out. Here we go. There we go. Okay, got the Dramamine, chat. Got the Dramamine. So,
Alex has gone chasing with... There's 2 times I've gone chasing with Alex, and we've had the pullover on the side of the road.
Literally, yeah. Before Poplar Bluff that day, we were going through some really sketchy roads. And I was in the back, and I'm like, Freddy, stop.
Dude, everybody was getting upset with me, and I was like, bro, I'm literally going 10 under the speed limit. And everybody's like, dude, slow down. I'm like, bro, I'm literally going 10 under the speed limit.
It was like, Freddy, stop. Freddy, pull over. I'm pretty sure I poured water on me, too. I don't know why.
No, we got out of the car, and you're like, maybe this will help. And I just look, and Alex is just dumping a bottle of water on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, what?
It was nice and cool.
Like, what is going on, dude?
When in doubt.
Was Will there? Or no, Will didn't show up till later.
We picked up Will. Yeah, it was just Eli.
Okay. Gosh, Will missed out on the.
Will missed out
on the car sickness.
Let me take this. I don't even know. I think it's just one I take, but.
Yeah, don't OD on it.
Mm-mm.
It makes you a little drowsy.
Yeah,
too,
it does.
I think, right?
It really makes me drowsy. So.
So, Chad, Alex is about to be, well,
we got
out for the count. So
we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in for this. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Wow. Hang on, chat. I got a cool view of the updraft back here.
Dude, this thing actually looks kind of nice on radar.
Look at this updraft. I think that's. Wow.
This thing actually has a nice couplet on radar.
Chat. Look at that. Behind us. That's the cell developing over Fayetteville, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Farmington. Yeah, over Farmington.
And I think this is our... Is this our... No, this isn't. Is this
this is a cell in between, but this thing also has... Oh, look at the meso.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's tightening up.
Yeah, meso's starting to pick up. Is it making a right turn at all? Is it still just heading east? Looks like it's just heading east. It's heading to Westville. We might just want to go to Westville instead. And maybe hit it here. Because we could also come back east on 60. I think we go to Westville. And we could come back east on 62. We can kind of follow it right through here.
Is that what that road goes south? Oh, yeah, I see it now.
See where it splits?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that's a better angle of attack on this thing. It'd probably be the Westville road.
Yeah.
Chad, we might get a tornado warning here soon on this thing if this thing continues to ramp up like this. Charlie, what are you thinking, brother? How's she looking on your end? This feels like Dixie. Dude, the Ozarks are an animal. Yeah. I would say the Ozarks are worse than Dixie
for I would
chasing.
say so, definitely.
Not maybe here. Actually, here's kind of tough, too, low-key.
I think that Oklahoma storm is a contender for being the one, of course. And it's the best contender right now. So, this is the...
Whoops. My YouTube started playing in the background. All right, well, sounds good. As long as we're still headed towards the best show in town, that's all we're concerned about. At about 2,000.
pulling you guys to the radar here really quickly. You saw them looking at that other updraft. That's this storm that's heading into Fayetteville right now. So you folks in Fayetteville and northeastward, heads up. The storm isn't warned for anything yet, but it is developing that area of rotation on its southwestern side near Greenland. We have these greens heading toward the radar, reds moving away from the radar. Nothing super strong right now, but it is a concerning trend to see a storm this fresh out the gate starting to get some rotation going. That's going to be working its way northeast towards the Huntsville area in Arkansas through Fayetteville, northeastward from there. This storm in Oklahoma, following Highway 62 towards Westville. It is currently near Tahlequah. I hope I'm pronouncing your town name right. If I'm not, you can correct me in the chat, and I'll try to lock in on the pronunciation. But we have this mezzo is really starting to crank here. We have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar, and it's really been stepping up. If we step through our radar scans here, you can see it's gone from not a whole lot to that is definitely a mesocyclone in not a whole lot of time. They're going to be closing in on this storm here pretty soon. That's going to be moving its way towards Westville in Oklahoma, right along the Oklahoma-Arkansas border.
These roads during this a little bit trickier, so we're going to have to really account for that, especially if we try to get close to anything that's going on. We definitely are going to have to account for that. What happened here? Something flip?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. What the heck?
Oh, wow.
A dump truck flip.
Yep.
Shoot. It was a crash.
Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, look at that convergence now. That's really tightening up.
Yep. Big conversion signature, guys.
Now look at the hook too coming together.
Hey, it's got a nudger. I don't know, is that coming up? Is that gonna nudge?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
That might be subtly. A nudger for it.
Probably nudging like right here.
I was thinking this.
Yeah, like all this.
Oh yeah,
probably
yeah.
It's gonna complete it right about to the west. Oh, okay. I don't know how.
All right, I think this is where. I think this is where I go straight this way. This is the supercell in between. Look at that scud figure.
Yeah, yeah.
Crazy scud figure. Let me get something different in my GPS here.
Yeah. Look at that scud feature, chat. And this is the base of this next supercell in between the one we just left and the one we're going for.
Yeah, chat, if you guys are just now tuning in, we are heading towards Westville. We are heading towards Westville, Oklahoma. Yes, Oklahoma.
Yep.
Westville, Oklahoma, just on the Oklahoma side of the Oklahoma-Arkansas border there. We have a supercell thunderstorm that's continuing to show signs of strengthening and organizing. It's got a pretty nice mesocyclone on it at the moment. Not sure if this will end up being the storm, but at the moment, This seems like the best show in town. This seems like the best show in town here, so I think if anything, anything's going to do it, it's probably going to be this storm here. A lot of traffic. Got a sheriff. We got everything, bro.
Look at this base too.
Police. Yeah, I know, right here. That's on the middle one.
Yeah.
So even that could get going too at some point.
I was gonna say, I almost wonder if this is just a little bit of an RFD cut trying to.
Dude, that lead one still looks pretty nice too. The one we left, it's got a nice couplet. See the couplet there?
Yep.
Wow. So much traffic out here. Holy smokes.
We do also have more cells initiating to the south in Oklahoma. Those are going to be approaching Fort Smith as we go through the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good call. And those could also end up being the storms that we want as well. So we got to really position. We got to position with that also in mind. So, see, this is kind of coming.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's going to be hard to get on this one, I think. It's already starting to kind of do some weird stuff. I wonder if we want to drop.
Just pointing you guys back to our radar once again, I want to show you those storms I was taking a look at. These are developing a little bit farther to the southwest of Fort Smith along the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. We're going to have to keep our eye on these. They're still in a pretty unstable environment. They're fresh storms. They're fresh out of the oven. So we're going to see how these develop. But as we go through the afternoon, these may be another area of concern that we have to watch as more storms try to initiate further south. But going back to our business storm at the moment, this is the one we are immediately concerned about, this one approaching Westville. Latest radar scan, the rotation has weakened a little bit, not saying that it's not completely gone. We still have these reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. The storm's trying to find a balance right now. It's trying to figure itself out. We have this other cell to its south that's going to eventually be working its way northeast and merging with this. We also have this cell that's working its way northeast. So we have kind of this party of cells that are all trying to merge together out here in eastern Oklahoma. So we're going to have to see how those mergers interact with this storm as we go through the short term. Because sometimes those mergers can really help enhance these storms, or other times if those mergers are not favorable, it can actually weaken them. So it's going to be really interesting to see what happens as the situation with these mergers evolves.
On here.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
They might be Dramamine roads, but
I just took it, so
yeah, hopefully that'll be enough.
30 minutes? It should have kicked
Yeah,
in.
you see this road here, Alex? That actually really works in our favor because it
Actually,
works
yeah.
its way back down that way. So
Yeah,
it does have a bit of an east.
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Yep.
I'm trying to watch this too because you kind of have this like horseshoe looking.
Yeah, dude.
So I
there's
wonder
actually
right
a
here.
clear slot here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's another one of these little mini supercells.
See that, chat? Look at that. It's like a horseshoe kind of upside down U.
There's a
shape.
tank.
There's a tank. So basically, yeah, you get your rear flank downdrafts coming in this way. You get your inflow flowing in from the opposite way. And then probably this area over here on the right. It's nothing really like organized, but
I'm just trying to really make sure we route well here.
yeah.
We could still shoot to Westville, drop down, we can come. Well, see,
But I
that's
just wonder what that's going to be.
That's such an awkward angle because we have to go back down to Stillwell,
Yeah.
east, then back north just to hit it. Now, if it turns more right, going to Stillwell might be a better option. But then also just dropping down here wouldn't be a bad play either.
No, we can still
so,
get on it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking.
Logistically, like, you also trying to keep, like, long-term play, if that's going to be a thing, further east, like, what we were talking about, like, 59, right? 59?
Yeah, 59 is going to be
that would
south.
logistically, like, keep still our options at play. I mean, not that, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it looks a little
Glitchy.
I don't know what's happening.
Where are you? Oh, I see. It looked like it was in a weird spot. I thought it was, like, in between those two cells for a second.
Yeah, right now I don't see anything on the velocities that would indicate anything would be like close to being imminent, but
Yeah.
we'll just have to give it some time. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just stop up here, right before this road,
Okay.
and then maybe we just kind of evaluate from here. Let me see if I can even find like a little. We actually.
I'm going to take them away for a moment as we wait for their connection to stabilize, but here's just kind of the overall picture of what we got going on right now. We have two areas that I'm keeping my eye on for our potential targets. One is the target area that they are heading towards. This is our short-term play. This is kind of our immediate area for concern right now. But I'm also watching down here. This is target area number 2, farther to the south. I want to ask you guys a question. If you were in their shoes right now, let's say you're in, let's put you in a hypothetical. Let's say hypothetically you're just north of Fort Smith. You're out here chasing today. You're trying to pick a target. Do you go north to storm number 1? This storm's already starting to get its act together. Or do you wait a little bit? Do you wait to see if storm number 2 goes? Those storms to the south are in a pretty unstable environment. So right now it could be a bit of a coin toss, but I'm leaning towards storm number 1.
Posts or something. Because we're kind of at a height right here.
Dude, this would be a good spot to pull off.
Right? Yeah.
What about right here?
Right there. Yep. Oh, might be. Yeah, right here.
Right here. There we go.
Yeah, I think that's it.
We even get out here too.
Oh, over there. Look at that base over there.
I think that's it back off to the. Oh, look at the
lightning.
CG over there. Yeah, we can hop out here for a second. All right, Chad, we're going to just kind of stop here for a moment. We're going to get out and just evaluate things for a moment. I don't want to be too aggressive too quickly on this, so just go ahead and step out here.
Hey, 1 second, chat. My ear pop. Forgot I had that plugged in, the charger.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Whoops.
Yeah. So yeah, like here.
Why are they typing 1s in the chat?
Oh.
Chat, what's up with the 1s?
Wait, what? Yeah.
What does that mean?
Look at the updraft here too. Like.
Yeah, that's a super cell back behind us.
Look at your like little features over here. It's a nice updraft.
It does feel a little bit stable.
It does.
I mean, clearly here you got some stable air.
Yep.
So I'm almost wondering, like, you see this forming right down here?
Yeah.
I wonder if it ends up being maybe something more like down here. Like, I don't want to be too aggressive too quickly on it.
Right.
We almost might want to go back east at some point and just hedge, which we could just go back. There's a way to go back towards West Fork if we just wanted to go back and then drop back down.
Yeah.
For now, I think we're sitting good, though.
Because, yeah, look at that left edge of the base there.
Yeah, I just see this look. Doesn't this look kind of stable?
It does, yeah.
The velocity's definitely nothing tight on it right now.
Yeah. No.
We're have to be patient, guys. You don't want to shoot till you see the lights of their eyes. Charlie asked storm 1 or 2. What was storm 1? Which one was storm 1? I see a lot of 1s. My shirt says, I'm silently judging your trees. That's what my shirt says. So.
Yes, it does.
Since we're good.
Yep. See,
silently
like that,
judging.
like right down there, right down the road. Look at all those trees on that hill.
Exactly, because trees are like a storm chaser's worst enemy.
Yes.
By the way, this shirt was also given to me too, by the way.
Oh,
One
yeah.
of you guys, I can't remember who sent this specific shirt. I can't remember who sent it. Maybe she's in the chat right now. I can't remember who sent it. Somebody sent this shirt though, so this was courtesy of you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so this is that like pre-front, like that one.
Yeah,
right?
it's the pre.
Or like just ahead of this other stuff.
You want to call it a pre-frontal?
Yeah, probably not pre-frontal, but just yeah, cell ahead of the other cells.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I might head back east, bro. Because this is all clustering.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if maybe we just want to hedge.
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty decent. I mean, pretty decent looking storm though, at least. Right now, it's almost they're all the same thing.
Yeah.
Because this is our main storm, but you got this one developing here. Actually, that's not really. You just got a big cluster. This is still clearly the main storm back here. You can see how I made that right turn. It's diving southeast. So long-term play would probably, would be
Just-
here or then dropping back over the interstate and intercepting it in the mountains. So I think we sit here.
Yeah.
We hope that if it does anything, it does it when we're not in the mountains. But if it looks like it's not going to do anything, we're going to have to go back to 49, drop south, and just look for a freaking mountain overpass or something.
Yep.
You see the base over there, though?
Yeah, like right behind these trees. Let me
Drive
see if
truck.
I can. I'm gonna go just past a little bit more of a height here. There's that base way back there. You can see this flat base there. That would be the main one, I think, right?
Yep. That's it.
Yep.
Way
that's
back
the
over
main
there. That's the main
supercell.
base. This is going to be a forward flank kind of nudge.
Yeah.
That's going to merge into the forward flank. I wonder if that, with this backwards nudge as well happening, we might have some weird storm interactions that happen here.
Yeah.
So what we might have to do is just drop down to this 45 here in position for that.
Yeah, I might want to do
Might
that.
even-
I was gonna say
Here
pretty
soon.
quick here.
I'm going to look at Google here for a second. Maybe hop in.
Yeah. I mean, the structure on this, even on this cell ahead of our main cell. Can't really get too close to the.
Trucker might be watching the stream.
Yeah.
This merger parade is giving me the vibes of the birth of a Giga cell.
Yeah, it could also be a Giga cell developing. Alex, I think we might want to drop south.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Maybe.
Alrighty, as they're hopping in the car there, you heard me over the radio that this strikes me as the birth of what I call the Giga cell. Something that I just kind of throw around out there just for fun. But also, there's a meaning behind it. A lot of times when we have a lot of these mergers, and you're seeing them here, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3 storms all merging together. Those mergers can help grow a much larger updraft. And with those larger updrafts, they still can produce tornadoes. In environments where there's lots of wind shear like we have today, it's possible for those really large updrafts to produce tornadoes. But sometimes the updrafts just get too large for their own good, and they're not able to get tightened up enough to really stretch and compact all that rotation into a focus spot, forming our tornado. So, going to be interesting to see how all these mergers behave, because if it is the case where the updraft gets too big for its own good, that may be the storm's Achilles heel. I mean, on storms, you want to have a nice, large, powerful updraft, but if the updraft is too big and too powerful, it's possible that the storm just isn't able to concentrate all that rotation, especially if it's spread out over just a huge, multiple-mile mesocyclone.
Let me refresh the radar here in a second. Let's get this back up here. Giga cell. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a Giga cell. There we go. Yeah, there's our animation there. So you have your main cell here that is moving southeast. You have this that's working in the forward flank. That's going to be a merger. And then we have this nudger that's also merging into the rear flank of the storm as well. So, and Mead X Moon. Welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome in there, Mead.
Welcome.
If you look at our velocities again here, you just have like broad, very broad rotation. So this is all RFD or outflow here, the greens here, and then your reds, that would be your inflow. So red would be winds going away from the radar, green would be heading toward the radar. In this case, the radar is south, which means heading toward the radar would be northernlies, heading away from the radar would be southerlies. You guys get the gist there. So, but nothing tight. Nothing tight. We're looking in this area here for anything to tighten up, but right now you can see it's very loose. Very, very loose.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Is Starlink?
I wonder.
I think it's connected, yeah.
Yeah, I was
Sometimes
just
it might
wonder.
just be a little bit finicky.
I don't know.
Chad, is the stream lagging?
Yeah.
I got a new scan coming in, so we might want to do...
Yeesh.
I don't even know. It's kind of a tough call. See, look at this coming in here.
Yeah.
That could do something weird. Thinking maybe we almost just want to go east.
I was gonna say a little east and then
To 62 maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Chat,
east to 62.
Chat, you might hear a pop again. Pop.
Get the walkie rolling here for a little bit. Stream's good? Okay, good.
There we go.
Stream is running good, okay.
Now we should be back. With
No
our...
lag, perfect.
Cool.
We're locked in. Yeah, I just want to give it a little more time.
Battery very low.
Whoa. Milwaukee has...
I think your battery's
woken
low.
up. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start heading east here.
Let's see.
Clear this way.
Clear. Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I got to make a wide turn here, so...
Yep, you're good.
Good deal.
All right.
Gosh, look at the flow here.
Yeah.
The low-level clouds are screaming south. Yep, back east we go. We got to be a little bit patient. We do not want to bite too soon on this, guys.
Blue.
Gotta be patient.
Wow, look at the convergence there now.
Yeah, what is happening over there? I mean, there's clearly a lot of, like, spin.
Yeah.
That's definitely not a problem. But it's just not able to really concentrate itself, at least at the moment. It's struggling to concentrate itself.
Channel 1.
Yeah.
I like how my turn signal is just, like, stuck on. Did you notice that?
Oh yeah. I didn't see that yesterday. I think that is new now.
Yeah, so my, when I was in the hail the other day, something happened, and, Spotify is on. Spotify, you better not turn on, bro. Hold on, I gotta find Spotify before it starts playing.
There you go.
Alright, I got rid of Spotify. That was close.
Not now, Spotify.
But yeah, when I was in the hail, it did something, and now the turn signal on the mirror does not shut off. It is always running.
Are you
Even when I shut the car off and everything, the turn signal on the mirror is always on.
Oh my God.
Well, they're having a very deep discussion about the turn signal. It seems the trees are eating their cell reception. So let's take a look at the radar and see what our storm is doing. We still have kind of 3 cells out there. We have this one down here, we have this one up here, and we have this one back over here. Problem is, all these cells are trying to organize. They're all trying to take over. Question is, which one is it going to be? We have this big push of cold outflow from that northernmost storm working its way south there with those greens working their way toward the radar. However, the cell that was placed off over here, this has a decent amount of influence. That's helping to combat it as it's merging in with this northern storm. This southern storm to the south down here, if we go back to our reflectivity, this southern storm down near Stillwell is also trying to take over. If we go to our velocity mode here, we have a convergence signature. We have those reds moving away from the radar, greens moving toward the radar. So it's just a battle between this complex of storms right now. That's a problem when you have a lot of cells kind of clustered in the same spot. They're all trying to figure themselves out, and they're all trying to fight each other at the same time as trying to figure themselves out. So this whole cluster is kind of going through an identity crisis right now. It's trying to figure out which storm is it going to be. Is it going to be this one? Is it going to be this one? Is it going to be this one? All trying to organize their updrafts at the same time. But over time, one of these updrafts is going to have to win the battle. So the question is, Which updraft is it going to be? I want you guys to place your bets now. Do you think it's going to be updraft number 1? It's kind of tucked back in the rain, but it's been the most persistent. Is it going to be updraft number 2? The new freshly birthed storm that's getting merged up with updraft number 1, or is it going to be updraft number 3? This updraft to the southwest that's a little bit to itself right now. It's not really fighting like these two storms are. So I want to see what you guys think, and I also want to ask Freddy and Alex what their thoughts are. Let me pull up Zillow so I can ask them the question. Freddy, Alex, we have an important question for you guys. Which updraft is it going to take over? Is it going to be updraft 1, updraft 2, or updraft number 3?
It's going to be updraft 1, updraft 2, or updraft number 3.
Oh boy.
Wow.
We got a game going.
We do. Oh, we got to lock in here.
Which updraft? Wait.
Yeah, which is 1, 2, and 3.
I'm confused.
And 7 and 9.
Yeah. It's going to be updraft. I think it still might be updraft 1. I'm going to go with updraft 1. I think the others might help it, though.
Yeah. I also wonder, though, with 3, how, when all this merges, if that will... I don't know. Kind of in a crossroads between 1 and 3. 3 kind of the long-term merger process.
Yeah, definitely. And then it does.
I'm not sure.
Storm if you went south.
Yeah, Goku, thank you for the super chat, man. You bet 2's going to box with the other ones and win. That could happen.
You could, yeah.
I'm just going to get up to this next intersection up here.
Well, that was nice while it lasted. Don't sleep on that isolated bubbler.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, see the...
Yeah, this is tricky, man.
This is not merging with that. It's going to merge with that. But then that is in its way. So it's like, I mean, maybe it doesn't even matter, but for that updraft. But like, see what I mean? Like, this is not merging with that cell. It's going to merge with that cell. But this cell has all the info.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a tough call. Also, these roads, I mean, holy smokes.
Johnny, welcome to Storm Society.
Welcome in, Johnny. These roads are...
Yeah, these roads suck.
Not good. We're going 20 mile an hour. Now, granted, there's a school here, so that's probably part of it, and a cop sitting here, so clearly people aren't going to be flying through here. But still, very slow going out here, guys. It's going to make this kind of tough.
Let's... Is it past this town, that intersection, or is it basically... Oh.
Yeah, it's up here. It's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's past this town, so...
It is very... Oh yeah, the white balance is a little blue. I don't think we can really change that, can we? A little blue.
Is there a white balance option on there?
Let me...
What happens when you...
Chat, how about that? I changed the white balance. It's still a little blue.
If you put it on auto, does it fix itself?
Oh, still blue. Chat, there we go.
Hey, Freddy, by the way.
Hey, what's up, Scott?
Didn't mean to ignore you.
No, you're good. Sorry, it's a lot going on in the car right now, but yeah, I don't know what's happening here. We got a bunch of cells merging together, so I'm kind of just headed east, just trying to give it a little breathing room and see what it does.
Pirate Goku, welcome to Storm Society.
Yeah, that southwest cell that everybody was looking at has shot out a big fat Outflow boundary, so I'm going to go to Fort Smith and go after that isolated cell on Interstate 40 there.
Yeah, welcome in, Pirate. Oh, I do see those cells dropping to the south.
This thing is, JD.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Cell near West Fork is tornado possible.
West Fork.
I'm gonna pull in here real quick. Yeah. Little business here. I just want to pull off the road. There's like nowhere to pull off out here. It's really...
Yeah, this is a very concentrated area.
Makes it kind of hard. Chad, I'm going to pull off here for a second and really just look everything over. Yeah, these guys going down the Fort Smith. I do see that play down there, but that does not look, at least at the moment, like anything's really taken off down there. This is...
Look at the outflow push down.
See, that's going to drop down. That's just dropping down, bro.
And look at the outflow push out.
Yeah, there is outflow pushing out there. So what we might have to do...
We're going to have to get south here.
We might just want to go back even to 49 even.
Yeah.
And drop south.
That'd be our quickest.
We could even just try to wait for it over there in the mountains. That might be what we have to do, Chad.
Probably.
Dang it, Chad. This stuff's actually going to be... Oh, I was hoping it's going to be north of the mountains, man.
Scott, is that what you're taking? Or are you going south?
We might have to drop back into the mountain range. That was not what I was wanting to do today, but... Yeah, I mean, there is a convergence signature. I might wait a second.
Yeah.
Just to see...
What's even going on at West Fork? Like, there's so much convergence.
This is a tough call.
Like, there's convergence there, convergence up here.
Correct.
I think maybe just headed back to West Fork.
Probably a good idea.
Just to stay out ahead of everything.
Yeah.
Roads are already packed with people, so
yeah.
The faster that we do that, probably the better.
Wow, that was close.
I'll put this in real quick.
Got some lightning over here.
Actually, a little hail coming in here.
And
I think
there is.
Starlink's chalk. By the way, we might have to switch to AT&T. I don't know if we have it on yet, though.
Oh, where is that? There.
Looks like it's fully charged, so that's good. We'll get this rolling here. It should be iPhone 4.
Right there, yep. Good. That's all I need to do.
Yeah, and then it should be bonding in there.
There we go.
Perfect.
Look at the hail, guys. Chat, we got hail.
Yeah, believe it or not, we do got some hail.
Huh. Wow, it's actually decent too.
Got some nickels.
We do. Got some nickels here.
Nickels and dimes.
Gonna bounce off the car.
Hold on, we gotta find the nearest overpass.
Sounds like what I drove through yesterday.
Where is the nearest overpass?
Alrighty, we've lost him here for a brief moment, but something I'm noticing, this storm is starting to get that hook shape again. Still a little early, but we do have this this kidney bean look to it, where we have this appendage coming around the southwestern side of the storm. We do also have this outflow boundary back here that has me a little bit concerned that this storm is just pushing out a little bit too much cold air and it may not be able to reorganize itself. But it's interesting to see how it's gone from that cluster to now all of a sudden we're getting this kind of kidney bean-like shape again with the storm. We're going to have to see how this evolves here in the short term.
I think just headed back 49 and then just drop south.
Yeah, sounds good.
Is the battery doing good on that?
34.
That's always fun.
And charging, so.
Good deal.
Man, that was wild. I was gonna warn you, but I knew it was going to be so like it's not going to get over.
Jeez. A lot of precip.
Don't forget Joseph. Welcome to the Storm Society.
There's actually water on the road here. Here's where that dump truck. Yep. This is where that dump truck crashed. Definitely not good conditions to be trying to get the dump truck out right now. No. Yeah, this is really tough. There is a lot of convergence down here, but dude, like look where that's going. It's like there's no way to get on that. So I think we just have to go east and south.
Yep.
Maybe we hit 49. If we can find an exit that maybe lines up good with it, maybe we can do that. You got some decent hail and wind in here.
Yeah. Very low visibility.
Fair enough, yeah.
Wow. Pretty intense core.
Yeah.
Hope we can break out of it here soon. I mean, these roads are not very fun to be driving in the hail and rain. I will say that.
Oh, there's some water.
Yeah, oh, there's water here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's some water.
You got some flooding on this road. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully that one all-season tire is locking in the front right. We have one all-season tire and 3 all-terrains.
One mystery and 3...
One all-season.
3 old reliable. It's like...
One all-season putting in work.
Yeah, it is. White balance. There we go. That's a little bit better.
Chad, we're getting close to 2,000 likes, 1.7K. You guys are the best.
Let's go. Like you can't even make out like anything.
I'm not going to rule out still a tornado in this storm. I just think it needs a little time to figure out its identity. It's going through all these mergers and things, but as soon as it can figure out what the heck it's going to do, that's when it might acquire a tornado threat. But we're just going to have to get south, get out ahead. Look at the wind here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wow. Pretty good wind here.
Just going straight east, just for the simple fact that if those storms down there don't bubble, there will be a substantial flash flood for these, given how heavy the rain came through literally like an hour and a half ago, and this just keeps on like back building back here.
I'm doubling back to West Fork over to 49 because that'll give me the option to either go south or stay on this stop. Yeah, I still think our greatest tornado threat has to be with these storms because this aligns with that outflow boundary. So, I mean, this is where our greatest tornado threat is. It just is. So,
then it's just a matter of like how much is too much with the mergers, you know? Like,
ooh, we're getting stuck behind this school bus. Got a chaser behind us.
Oh yeah. These guys are probably gonna stop too. Bus.
Maybe there's some future storm chasers on that bus right now. They're just freaking out right now. Imagine there's just a little kid on the bus, you know, just like looking at radar scope or looking at radar Omega, or maybe he's got the stream up. He's watching the stream right now, you know. He's got SBC up. He's just like excited to freaking get off the bus, get home, and that'd be
That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. I was just looking at that. Look at how it's kind of starting to show this chat.
Dude, I like the shape.
Yeah, it's chat. Look at the shape now on this back cell. This would, I think that's, yeah, that's number 3 as far as what what Charlie was showing. 1, 2, 3. Look at how that's kind of starting to curl a little bit.
I'm not giving up on our storm. I think this is the best storm.
Yeah. See
it's
how
got the best shot.
It kind of curls. Yeah.
No, I agree, Alex. I like the way this looks.
little trippy doing this, and we're like going through this rain right
Oh,
now.
I know.
Like, oh
Dude,
my
this
God.
road,
Oh my
this is
God.
wild. Chat, where are we?
Where are we, chat?
This is not a good road.
This is really not.
Bus is actually cooking.
Yeah.
I'm just using the bus. Let the bus cook. These kids are getting home on time. No delay. Uh-oh, we're about to lose the bus.
Yep. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, wow,
Wait.
he just flew over there, bro.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's one of those Y intersections.
Yep, there he goes.
Bye, bus. Wow. Look at that tree.
Oh my gosh, I can barely see,
Yeah.
bro. Starlink might be chalked through. Oh wait, you're on AT&T, so you're
Yeah.
good. Hopefully service. Oh, service is bad.
Yeah.
This is not a good service road. Where is the? I see the boots there. So looks like it's working though now.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun. There we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's some water there. Oh yeah.
Sharp
Going
corner.
south to Fort Smith.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I see what they're seeing down there, but to me,
It's
that's
so
gonna
early,
take
yeah.
a minute for
Yeah.
that. Even if it were to go, it's not going anytime soon. So, hey,
Oh my
dad,
gosh.
there he is.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Chat, there he is. There you
There
go.
it is.
He's coming
John.
in. I bet he's dealing with some traffic up there.
He might be.
He's coming in hot though. He might be in better position than anybody. He could just fight through this.
Yeah.
All the way from Nebraska. Chat, my dad was chasing storms at like midnight last night in Nebraska, so he's the goat. Alex and I left early. We said we're not going to do that, so
Yeah.
we're soft. My dad's the goat, man.
Come on, man. We got to learn from.
Nobody's more hardcore than my dad.
Yeah.
And that one Predator, that's one. That one's kind of got right
As well, yeah. That's the one that's been showing the good convergence to our east.
Where we
Just popping in on radar here, I do want to show you guys something. This storm near West Fork has been getting my attention. We do still have this area that I'm watching back over here to the west. However, my concern is we have these outflow boundaries getting pushed out. So I'm afraid this one just isn't going to be able to quite get it together with how much outflow it's fighting. However, this storm near West Fork, it's not really fighting those outflow boundaries. It's got clean inflow, and it's got strong inflow. We have those bright reds moving away from the radar, and we're starting to see some outflow with those greens moving toward the radar there, creating that area of rotation. Going to have to keep an eye on that storm near West Fork. It's early still kind of watching it going, okay, I think it's trying to get its act together. We're going to have to see how it evolves here, if it can really consolidate anything. But that's the area that I'm watching right now, is over here near West Fork. Still keeping an eye on this, but I'm thinking this West Fork area may be the main show in the short term.
Yeah, Bob's Mud Road.
Bob's Mud Road.
Oh, look at the wind here.
Wow.
Wow. Little slipstream.
Yeah. A little bit of leaves coming down.
Hopefully a tree or something can come
Yeah, I
down.
was going to say, I might have to keep an eye. Wow. Wow, look at these. Oh.
Nice tree canopy here.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to take them again here as their service is really starting to cut out. I'm going to pull you guys over to our meso analysis so we can take a look at the current conditions out there. This is where our outflow boundary is sitting. You see how it goes from really unstable down here to very, very stable up to the north? Our outflow boundary is sitting right on where this gradient is, and our storms are trying to ride that gradient, work their way southeastward. I do have my eye in here in this bullseye where we have a lot of instability, 5,000 Cape. That is a lot of fuel for these thunderstorms. If something can pop up down here, that may end up posing another region that we'll have to keep an eye on for a substantial severe weather risk. Nothing's popped up down there right now. We do have this storm down here on the Texas-Oklahoma border, but I believe that's just severe warned right now for hail. I've been keeping an eye on that on the radar. It doesn't look like it's doing much besides hailing, and we're a little far away from that storm to really get on it. They're all the way up here. That storm's all the way down there. So keep an eye on this. I think this is like the southernmost target that we could make it to, if that is the case where we have to abandon ship and move to a new storm. I think anything that pops up down here would be our secondary play, but still going to have to see what happens along these outflow boundaries.
Ready at checkout to get one extra pill. I don't know.
One extra pill?
Yep.
Hey, that one extra pill could come in handy.
Hey, you never know, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, I see those out there. You're talking about this stuff like west of Muskogee, right?
Once we get to the interstate, I'm going to stop and once again, like, read it out.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Oh.
Maybe Charlie will know exactly where we need to go.
Let's see.
By the way, chat, we only have Charlie for another hour unless we get, like, tornadoes.
Yep.
Charlie's going to have to go back to his, what the heck? Oh, I got a stop sign. Charlie's going to have to go back to school for an hour, or for 2 hours, I should say. But if there's, like, a tornado or something, he might skip his, discussion.
Yeah.
Bro's got a discussion that's not even graded tonight, but he has to be there for it. So
the attendance is the grading.
Yeah, the attendance is what's graded. So, well, look at that nice old. Oh wow! I don't even know what that was, but it's a nice old muscle car there. Eli would know exactly what car that was. There we
Not
go.
the trees. I suppose that's why Freddy wore the shirt today. That is exactly right.
That's why I wore the shirt.
That is exactly right.
I saved this shirt for a good occasion to wear it.
Welcome in, weather girl. Yep, Charlie is in Wisconsin.
Charlie is in our hearts.
Yes.
Wow, this visibility is getting tough again.
Yeah, it is.
Holy water.
Yeah.
Definitely don't want to get pulled off the road.
No, that would not be good.
Big time flash on your guys.
Alrighty, so what they were saying there was, in case you didn't catch that, but for real though, what they were saying was we have a flash flooding risk that's starting to take shape there in northeastern Arkansas. We've had a lot of rain out in this region. Serious amount of rain. I mean, we had thunderstorms go through in the morning, and now we have another line of thunderstorms moving through right now, and they are just dumping water. So we have flash flood warnings dotting northwestern Arkansas, a little bit of southwestern Missouri up there, and portions of northeastern Oklahoma. So, you folks in this region, we do still have severe storms out there, which you're going to want to keep an eye on, but we also have that risk for some pretty serious flash flooding as we go through the evening. These storms are going to be training over each other. That means one's going to go through, and another one's going to be following right on its trail. So, definitely going to be aware of that as we go through the evening, that flash flooding risk.
Yeah, flooding. Yep, flooding is the leading cause of death in terms of just weather.
Yep.
In terms of weather. It outdoes tornadoes, it outdoes lightning, it outdoes probably fires, just all that stuff. Like, flooding is just the leading cause of death out there, so take it seriously.
Yes.
Charlie, we might have to make a flash flood at some point, some flash flood overlays or something. There's my dad up there. So.
He is cooking.
He is.
taking over here once again as their service is getting eaten up by those trees. These storms down here are starting to look, they're still trying to go. I mean, they kind of come in pulses where they come up for a moment and then they kind of trend back down, but they've consistently been sitting here. It's going to be interesting to see what these storms do, because they've really been catching my eye here over a little bit. These southern storms, especially since our northern storms are starting to get a lot more of that squall line look.
We didn't even go to Stillwell.
No, we didn't. Yeah. But we were on the way. And that's...
It's a thought that counts.
Yes.
Alright, we're almost to the interstate here.
Let's see here. Whoa. Hello.
Uh-oh. G.
Yo.
Yo.
We're thinking of another. We're thinking of a sneaky play here.
Uh-oh.
Now the storms to the south are really struggling.
Yeah.
The latest triple OR is kind of indicating more storms firing back behind us on the cold front, and they're sort of discrete supercells.
Really?
I wondered if there was going to be a secondary round.
Wait,
So
where is that? Where's that happening?
That'll be Oklahoma, like near Claremore, Choctaw, Fire Creek.
Shoot, that's pretty far west.
Yeah, that's where if you look at the latest triple R, it fires supercells right there. I think we're about an hour 10 from. Or an hour 10 from there. Or maybe a little bit.
We're probably an hour 30 from there. So
because if you look at this storm here, it's got the nice. It's got a very distinctive outflow boundary out in front of it.
yeah. Does it look pretty good? I've just been driving through freaking winding road, rain, you know.
We're sitting up here near Lincoln. I don't see any way this turns into a
we were
tornado risk over here.
We were just through Lincoln.
Yeah, but how's it look west though? Like, I mean, just like
It's clear. It's clear. If you look on satellite, there's a nice bubbling cumulus in a clear slot. If we do get supercells, there's just gonna be hailers. There's no tornado type of wind shear, but I just think it could be better structure than anything we're gonna see here. So
There are cells firing west of Tulsa.
I'm gonna pull off here for a second and look at this myself.
I think we should go for it. We're leaning towards just going for it.
Dude, if it's just chalked, I don't want to be over here if it's just completely chalked.
If it doesn't work, we could maybe swing back here too and get some flooding, possibly.
Are those cells up by Tulsa? Is that what you're talking? I see some stuff firing just west of Tulsa.
They could be already firing. If you, like I said, if you look on satellite, you see a nice little clear zone over there. You see some towering Q.
Yes,
going up
Alex,
over
look.
there.
See that? There's a little surface low back there.
Oh yeah.
For like the first time too. It's so bad.
Let me see how it routes back that way.
You hear that? Spam risk is calling me.
See that chat?
Spam risk?
Spam risk. Can't reply to
So
that.
you have a little bit of rotation here. That's our surface.
I'm an hour 51 to Claremore.
That's tough.
See the wind barbs.
Yeah,
see how they
surface
rotate. We got a surface low developing. You can see the instability axis like curl up.
We
with
do
it.
have a nice interstate there west of Silent that we can take. So I don't think. It's tough because like you see that the boundary is pushing down on these storms. It's already pushing out in front of it, and they're moving into a spot that has been draped with storms all morning long. Right.
That could do it. Dude, you're not wrong. Because that outflow boundary, it's further west.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Let me look at the new triple here just real quick, too.
Oh my gosh, look at this road now that we can see it.
It's so bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it does fire nice supercell west, doesn't it? Whoops.
It does. So it makes us wonder.
Dude, I might just go for it too, cause dude, this thing is it's not happening.
It's not happening, right? I just don't see the upside. To the east.
Look how much outflow it's pushing out now too.
I mean, even if it drops a tornado, bro, it's gonna drop a tornado in the mountains. We're not getting to it.
And it won't be visible. But
yeah, look at the
that's what we're thinking.
Oh yeah,
anyway.
you see it. Yeah. Oh, look at it, Drake's right up there.
Yeah. Oh, that might. Oh,
that could go. Okay, you think Claremore? You think we gotta go that far over?
Well, at least where initiations. I don't know where initiations go. What do you think? Somewhere around 44. Yep. 44. Yeah.
Yep.
44. Just get to I-44.
I'm just gonna go back.
All right, chat. We're going.
You never know. Maybe one of those like hailers will like latch onto the cold threat and like do something funny. I mean, you just never know. Right. There's a better chance than east.
No, I completely agree with the play. I've been following this thing, but it's just been slowly looking worse and worse and more outflow. It just got too big for its own good. It turned into a Giga cell and just killed itself. So
yeah.
I'm kind of surprised. I thought that initial supercell was gonna cook.
No, it looked like it was.
It looked so good, right? It immediately started with the mezzo.
And it had a hook.
Yeah.
I was telling Barrett, I think if that one didn't get all like clustered up, it would have produced a tornado within half an hour. Fire. Right.
It was trying that way, but it just couldn't quite.
Just too much convection.
Yeah, I like the call though going west. I mean, it's a Hail Mary, but hey, I mean a Hail Mary is better than losing the game.
Yeah.
Look at his quotes, man. He sounds like his dad.
What?
You sound like your dad with like the motivation.
Listen. I watched too many Jalen Hurts interviews and press conferences. You know, like Jalen does the same thing. He'll just drop like.
Ball past the line of scrimmage. So.
Jalen Hurts threw multiple deep balls in the last game against the Rams and absolutely cooked the Rams in the second half. I want to hear it. Jalen Hurts threw the dagger against the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, bro. That was like a freaking like 50-yard dime to Devontae Smith for the touchdown. I don't want to hear it.
It's a Hail Mary play, though, but it's something that I'm just like that we're both deeply considering, just given the fact that everything going on in the East.
No, I completely agree.
We turn around in 45 minutes and like either go home or chase a fly.
Just popping in here again as their service is struggling. I want to walk you through kind of what they're seeing. So, when we first had our storms go up, you heard me talk about how it's possible that with all those mergers, the storm might just get a little too clustered for its own good. I'm going to try to extend our radar loop here so we can see the full evolution of what this storm has been going through. Let me try to extend our loop. So, when we had our storm go up, it started off kind of nice by itself. Then you saw how things got clustered together. At this point, we knew these were all going to merge together. And you heard me mention, it's possible that things, when they merge together, it just gets too big for its own good. And that's exactly what happened. We had all these mergers developed into a Giga cell, and we had this outflow boundary that got pushed out, and that's been taken over. We have all this cold outflow that's been pushed out by all these updrafts trying to fight for dominance. They've all kind of killed each other, and they're pushing out all that cold, stable air. However, farther to the west over here near Tulsa, that outflow boundary is sitting just like this. This is how our outflow boundary is sitting. So, it's a bit of a Hail Mary play. If I pull you guys over to our satellite, we have a couple areas of bubbly cumulus way out here to the west in far northeastern Oklahoma over there. And the thought process right now, you also see how it has a little bit of spin to it. If we loop our satellite, you can see there's this subtle spin from a surface flow that's tucked back in there. And we do have a decent amount of instability built up within that area. Let me go to a more zoomed in satellite view so you guys can get a better look at what is going on out there. It's still fairly unstable up there. If we see we have a little bit of a bullseye of about 2,500 cape to 3,000 cape working its way up in there. That's enough to get severe storms. And so the thought process is, because we have this outflow boundary draped in here, our Hail Mary pass, we're in the final quarter of the game right now, storms are dying, we need something to get us back in play, and we're going to take a Hail Mary shot to see what we can get. We have this outflow boundary, we have some storms trying to develop. Our hope is that one of those storms can get established and latch on to that outflow boundary and provide us with a good show as we go through the evening. It's a bit of a long shot, just because we don't have quite the parameter space that we do out here in terms of wind shear, so it's going to be harder to get those rotating updrafts, but that outflow boundary may be able to give those storms an extra kick. Another thing that I want to take a look at, we do still have these storms farther to the south. It is possible that one of these is going to be able to take over here, but it's still just a little early. I mean, the whole afternoon, these cells down here have just been struggling to get going, so we're going to see how these behave. But as of right now, it's looking like we may have to make that Hail Mary pass out there to far northeastern Oklahoma and hope that our outflow boundary play prevails for us.
These intersections are so wacky.
Whatever's happening, it's happening. So.
Yeah, I'll be good. If I didn't have the Dramamine, I'd probably be like, Freddy, pull over.
It's a good thing we got the Dramamine.
Yeah.
I think we need to always have like,
oh my God.
I think we should always have like high strength. There's Tracker 6.
Yep.
I think we should always have like high strength Dramamine just handy at any given moment.
Yep.
So chat, once we get onto a straight road, I'm going to kind of tell you guys, whoa, this corner just kind of spawned.
Yeah, it did.
Once we get onto a straight road, we're going to give you guys a quick breakdown of what the heck we're doing. We're kind of changing our game plan. Maybe Charlie, he might be giving you guys a few pointers. We're probably losing cell service at some moments, but he might give you guys a little pointer on what we're doing. Charlie, what do you think of the west play? Tulsa, storm's firing west. It's a Hail Mary, but I'm all for it.
Throw the rock.
I think that's just chalk.
This
is game over.
I agree. That's quite the Hail Mary, but there's nothing else out there, so I say send it.
Let's go.
Let's go, Charlie.
Unfortunately, Charlie will be long gone by the time we get on those storms, so unless they start just dropping tornadoes, then maybe Charlie will stick around. They need to start dropping tornadoes in the next 40 minutes, otherwise Charlie is going to be disappearing.
Yep. Alright. Alex, I still don't know how you're not zonked out. It's just the name of the game, I guess. I honestly, the Dramamine, though. If that's what you mean.
Dramamine.
Yeah, the Dramamine is coming in clutch right now.
Where are my dad's at? Oh, there he is. Over here. I do want to that.
All right, their service is beginning to struggle again as they're punching their way through the trees. Something else I want to show you guys, if we go to our meso analysis here, you can see all this blue out here. That is vorticity. That is the measure of spin right at the surface. Vorticity is spinning winds, and we are looking at it right at the surface here. And if we see these reds here, that is 0 to 3 kilometer cape. That is instability, fuel in the lowest 3 kilometers of the atmosphere. So we have all this spin and just enough fuel in the lowest levels of our atmosphere. We do see you see those little blips poking through the blue contours there. Those are our storms that we are watching. It's still unstable out there. It hasn't gotten chalked by the outflow boundary quite yet. So it's possible that the vorticity out there may be able to compensate a little bit with some of the weaker wind shear, helping to give those storms the extra boost. We have about 100 knots of storm relative helicity. That's just enough to support a tornado threat. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough to get the job done. Bulk shear is also not much better. A little bit of improvement, about 40 knots out there of bulk shear. Still would like to see it a little bit higher to support that significant tornado threat, but the parameters are there to support some type of a tornado risk out there in northeastern Oklahoma. And with that outflow boundary out there, that may provide some local enhancement with these storms. So that's kind of what we got our eye on right now with those storms out there in far northeastern Oklahoma.
You can look in a second, but
Yep, 1 second.
what time's the stream phone at?
Ours?
Yeah, percent.
44.
44. Do we have an extra USB-C to plug this in?
This has not been working. It works, but it does not work. It's at 14%.
That's weird that I guess the cord's got to be.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Got to be the cord.
Otherwise, like here. Wait, do you have this for this one? Ooh, the Wendy's bag is on the. Yeah, probably not a good idea. I have that on the. On the.
About to have a fire.
Yeah, this is a lightning. Right here. Right here. Oh, want air? I'll just. Where do you? Oh, that.
I'll just let you. It died, so I just want to get my walkie back.
There we go.
Appreciate it.
I think.
I'm going to.
Is this working? Oh my gosh.
Here's a sharp corner.
Do not look down. Just don't know if it's charging though.
The light. There should be a light that comes on when it's charging. Water here.
Yeah.
Water over the road.
Oh wow! Look, we're starting to get a. Oh, we're getting clearing. Finally breaking out.
Yeah, we're breaking out. Whoa! Wait, what?
You're calling.
Wait, why? Call has been formed. Why did my phone?
Chat. Freddie just called me.
Why did my phone just start calling you? That was random.
That was really weird.
That was very random.
By the way, Freddie, I'm right here, so you don't need to call me.
I forgot.
I'm good. You know.
I forgot you're here.
I don't really want to talk to you right now.
Flooding.
Anyway. Oh wow.
Yeah, I got a little ditch flooding. PDS ditch flood.
There we go. Okay, I think the rain just makes it worse. You know, like the curvy roads, just makes it worse. Let's see. Whoa, gosh.
Yeah, these roads are just sketch, man. I wonder, is this a chaser in front of me?
It might be.
It kind of looks.
Wait.
Like.
Tanner? I can't tell what kind of car that is.
It's a Subaru for sure,
it's
but
a Subaru.
It's got some stuff on it. I don't think it's Tanner's.
Tanner seems
It kind of looks like Jacob's.
McMillan.
But I don't see a Starlink or anything on the top.
Like,
so.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Macmillan, but I don't see a Starlink on the top. But that's, you know what I mean? Like that's something on the roof.
Yeah.
Wait, could this be Jacob?
It is, I think.
I think it is Jacob.
Wait. What license plate is that?
Is that Colorado?
Yeah.
I think this is Jacob.
Yep, it is. Oh my gosh. Jacob McMillan.
Let's
everybody.
verify at the light.
Might be.
We'll verify.
I think that, yeah, the green.
It's got to be
mountains
Jacob.
with the white mountains with the green backdrop.
It's got to be Jacob.
Yeah, it is. Jacob WX.
I don't want to alarm
it
you,
is.
but that storm due to yourself near
or
Sail Saw has a mid-level mezzo and an overshooting top on satellite.
Oh, right there.
Right.
And it just got special weather statement too.
Well, we just found Jacob McMillan, so I don't know if that gives us brownie points or what, but
it still has something. But I don't like the shape of it.
Yeah, I do see that.
Look at the cells to the west too. They're going.
Let's look at the environment down there real quick. I'm gonna look at triple and just see what the environment is. It's showing down there.
Okay, I think. All right, Chad. I can kind of move you guys around here. I'll kind of show what Freddie's taking a look at.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what the environment's showing to the south, because it is definitely a Hail Mary play to go back west, but look at the environment back west. Like, I just feel like we get something back over here, we could be in store for something fun. I'm just not sure that.
And those will move southeast, so it'll kind of trail with the outflow boundary.
At this point, it's just a gamble. Obviously, everything's a gamble. Okay, so you said there's an overshooting top.
Right there.
Where?
Yeah, right there.
Is that the storm?
It's about the numbers. I think that's what Charlie's talking about. I don't know.
I don't know if it really, unless the satellite's outdated, but.
Well, there's an overshooting top.
That's on our storm.
Yeah, that's our storm. Satellite, what, is usually, 5 minutes it loads on there or something?
If you go to the mesoscale floater, it's updated more frequently. That one has the overshooting top on it.
Okay.
Okay, I gotcha.
Let's see.
Right now I feel better going west, but I think we got water over the road.
Oh
here.
my gosh.
Yeah, look at that. Welcome to the splash zone.
Bam! So,
Well, Jacob's going west, so.
Yeah?
Jacob's also pretty good at. He's one of the better forecasters out there too. So that also gives me a little validation when I see him going west. Or he's just going home.
Yeah, it could be. He could be.
I don't know. I don't even know.
It's like.
No, I think he's going this way, just a chase. But yeah, the fort's. Shoot. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Full underwash. I got some more flooding here, too. Look at this. Got water over the road here. Oh, yeah.
Look at. Bam.
We'll just go into there and see
Yeah,
what happens.
right there. Yeah, that's a lot of water.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of water.
Definitely some flash flooding out here, guys.
Oh, is this the... Yep.
Well, the good thing is my dad is also over there. Yeah, here's that dump truck again. It's their third time passing this. Have they gotten it up yet?
Nope, they are.
It's still flipped. Probably to stop.
Yeah, they did. Huh.
Not a good day for the dump truck.
Look at these updrafts right ahead.
There's a little splash.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Oh, there is another thing developing. Oops.
Yeah, I think, but there's the boundaries. So
Yeah.
I'm worried that this boundary is going to just kill everything at this point on the eastern front.
Oh, look, it's already
because this
surging
is all
south of
dropping south. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that boundary is going to just, I think, kill everything over there.
Look at that. It's going up there.
It is blowing up by Tulsa. Okay, so guys, this is our game plan here. This is our plan of attack here. For now, we are switching gears, everybody. So we got this storm. This was our storm. It has now turned into a massive Giga cell with a lot of outflow, and I just am not very confident in this thing taking off and doing anything tornadic anymore. It's too big for its own good. But if you look to the west, we got new cells developing out by Tulsa. These new cells are forming in a favorable environment over here because the environment that these storms did form in extends further west. It's been destabilized very nicely over there. Look at this flooding here. Wow. There we go. There's some water. So definitely starting to flood out here.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep. But, I mean, look west.
Yeah.
It's clear skies. Clear skies.
Nice
Look at the
view.
cumulus to the
Yep.
south there. Big
Yep.
cumulonimbus
Lot of
going up to the
nice-
south. This is a favorable look to the west, so we're going to just gamble over here. The surface lows west as well. I don't think our wind shear is quite as strong, but we should have actually probably more vorticity over here. And you got that surface low, and that surface low I think can actually compensate for less just wind shear.
For sure.
I mean, Alex, you know all about surface lows and seeing what they're able to do.
Surface lows are my game, man. Like, I love surface lows. It's you have your vorticity, you have your 3K. I mean, with surface lows, right, like you said, you don't need much to get things to spin. And if we get enough, updraft to sustain, like anything is game with surface lows. They're easy, they're fun to chase too, which is always a plus.
Probably slower storm motions.
Slower storm motions usually.
Photogenic.
Yep.
A lot of pros and surface lows, so.
And like some, you know, a lot of times too, don't need to worry about hail, so like you can get close pretty handedly, you know.
I love a good surface slow chase. They're very forgiving.
Very
forgiving, but bit of a gamble though today.
I'm a surface low surfer.
Let's go,
Charlie loves the surface slow. I would say I'm biased, but I wouldn't say I'm a truther.
Okay.
You know?
That's fair.
I am biased to the surface slow, but there are multiple times where I have just driven away from the surface slow to go to the dry line or go to, you know, other targets.
Yeah.
Because while I am a surface slow, I do love surface slows, I am a ceiling chaser. And if I see a higher ceiling to the south, I find it hard to not go for it. Even if, like, I will take...
Remember that one time in Illinois, Freddie?
Yeah, and I played the correct target in Illinois, just for the record. Illinois looked better. Illinois had the most favorable environment that day, and if we would have gotten a nice, discreet supercell there in Illinois, we probably would have gotten an F5 there. So that was the correct play. I wasn't the one that made the mistake. The weather messed up and decided to put the tornado in Iowa that day. So, but I was correct. Weather was wrong that day.
It's always high risk, high reward.
I always play the ceiling, though. It bites me, though. Like, a day like that is enough to break a man's heart.
Yeah.
I was crippled. After that day, I wanted to die.
That also works.
Oh, wait. I thought we were talking about Kyoto Day.
Oh,
I thought we were talking about Kyoto Day.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know what you're talking about, yeah. The ceiling can bite you sometimes, though. But I'd rather play a 5% chance of an epic tornado than a 100% chance of a tornado.
Well,
Like just like a weak tornado. I'd rather play for the higher ceiling just every single time.
And
that's how you get a Wellfleet or a Gary or
look
whatever
what
it is.
Spiritwood. That was a really classic example.
Oh,
high ceiling, but very high risk of like storm. I can't speak suddenly.
I know what you're saying though. I'm picking up what you're putting.
High risk of like a cat bust, you know.
Dude, if you would have called me that morning, I was like literally like, dude, what's happening? Nothing's gonna fire. Should I go to Montana?
Wow, look at this water.
Yeah, I was not having it that day. I thought it was gonna be a bust.
A lot of water. Yeah, no.
I was a hater. I'll admit it. I was a hater that day.
I was watching it all day at work, and it was like, you know, I could go. But, like, yeah, it was like, I think by, like, 4 o'clock, though, I was starting to feel better. I was like, this feels pretty good.
When Alex starts a day with, I was watching it at work, that's how you know the tornado is going to happen.
Yep. The best way to chase is to decide, is it on a weekend or not? Is Alex at work? If Alex is at work, it is a chase day. If Alex is not at work, you might as well just sit on the couch and not chase because nothing's happening. That is how you decide whether or not you're going to chase. It's just dependent on whether or not Alex has work.
You know what's very ironic about that, though, is I work, you know, weekends now, but when I saw the February tornado in South Dakota, that was on a Monday.
Oh, there's actually 2 tanks.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even realize that there was 2.
The Army National Guard.
Yeah, I only saw this one.
That was on a Monday, ironically. That was before I switched to weekends. A lot of water.
So you were still at work?
Yeah. So like the February one I was talking, like, that was on a Monday, but after work, the storm was rolling through, and I literally just kept following it.
Well, Alex, you better not quit. You better stay up there so you can keep giving us tornadoes.
Man, that would... the annual Watertown Festival. Just make it a tornado festival in Watertown. Dude, the updrafts are crispy there. Look at that. Look at those updrafts.
I think I passed the stop like 5
behind
times.
us. There's a base behind us. Pretty high base, but yeah, just up to the right now. Don't look right now, but it's off to your left. Well, now you can't even see it because of the trees.
Shout out to the trees. Oh yeah, I see it. I think.
No, that's not at all where I was looking.
I see something.
You should see it. It's literally this last updraft here. Pretty high base, so elevated.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Just picture it. You know,
I'm picturing it. I see it right now.
Yep. See a nice
Beautiful.
pine tree. They're right there.
Cora, you have missed.
Freddy, close your eyes and picture it right now.
Do not
you have
close
missed
your
nothing.
eyes. Do not close your eyes.
Let Jesus take the wheel.
Wait, Eli's fault. What
Can
just
you
happened?
hold the wheel? I'm not looking, so I got my eyes closed. So if you can
Just trust the process.
just trust me, bro. Eli's fault. Wait, how's it Eli's fault?
What did we miss here?
Maybe we'll have to call up Eli and be like, "Yo, Eli,
It's your fault.
can you please turn the storms on?"
Yeah. Yes, this is Radar Omega.
Yep, Radar Omega. The stream is sponsored by Radar Omega. Be sure to download the Radar Omega app if you guys have not already done so. It's what I'm using here in the car. It's what Charlie's using in the studio. Very, very good app.
Oh, that's actually a good question. Were you the little kid on the bus watching Radar? Referencing back to the bus. Were you that
Was
kid?
I the little kid? So
Yeah.
the thing is, I didn't ever ride the bus. But
Oh.
if I did ride the bus, that would have been me on the bus,
Okay.
on Radar. Just all up in it.
Okay.
Because I was a weather-obsessed nerd
Born
ever
for
since
this.
I was about 4 or 5 years old. I have just been a
When I didn't want to
weather-obsessed
judge people
nerd.
on the bus ride to school, I would just look at the weather models.
You see, when I was in, when I was in high school, I was always caught looking at the models on the computer, like
Man.
Pivotal Weather, Weather.cod, Twister Data, or the Storm
Ooh.
Prediction Center, all of that stuff. That's all I'd look at. It's like, oh, study time for me to look at the models.
Chat, their service is getting eaten up by the trees a little bit, so I'm going to pop in here as we wait for their connection to fix itself. We just got a special weather statement for the storm near Tulsa. I believe this guy out here is going to be their target, so it's going to take them a while to get there, and unfortunately I have to go to another class in about 20 minutes, so unless things start going crazy, you guys are going to lose me here until about 7 o'clock. But I believe right when I get back, that's when they should be getting on this storm, because they have quite a trek that they're going to have to make to go get over there.
Big cornrows.
What's that?
I'm going to do the cornrows like Tanner did.
Yes. You and Tanner need to get together and do that, and then a photo.
I think I'm good. I'm not
Yeah.
going to lie. I think I'm going to pass on the cornrows. Pass on the braids. Plus, I don't know how much longer I'm going to have this hair anyway. It might be getting chopped off at some point.
Really?
So, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm considering chopping it off.
Wow, that's been like 2 years.
I'm going to sell it.
It'll be like, oh, you're gonna sell it.
No, I'm not going to sell it. What is that, a dog or cat?
Yeah, I think that's a big cat. If that's a cat.
Big cat.
That's a dog. Yeah.
A bobcat. Look at that.
It's a bobcat. Yeah, it's definitely probably a lab.
Big pupper.
Yep, it's a lab.
It is a lab. Nola!
Nola.
How'd you get down here? Dad, did you take Nola with you? She's over here. Oh, man. Let's look at that Tulsa storm. Dude, this just does not look good.
Ooh.
I think we're making the right decision, even though it's just kind of tough to just drive away from all the storms. That is the best
That's
looking
got the
cell.
look already,
It
too.
does. Coming right up to Tulsa.
I wonder if it's splitting too. That looks like some.
Could be. I kind of wonder if we should have taken it. Well, how do we? I think we just got to get up to this. There's a 4-lane.
Get down.
That's a
and then-
4-lane highway. If we get up to that 4-lane, we'll be good, I think. Yeah.
See, you see what I mean? It looks like there's two different hook-like things on the west end there.
Look at the boundary here.
Yeah, the boundary
And it's
there.
forming right on the boundary, so.
Look at that. Already has a look to it. That's so.
I'm going to actually put in a different plunk here on the GPS.
Freddy, can you write me a doctor's note so I can skip class?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. We need the Storm Society doctor to write up a note here real quick. No.
Oh, that was sad. I thought that's what it was too. Dang it.
No. Poor cat, man.
That sucks. Wow, look at the landscape, chat. Look at this. This is a beautiful area.
It is gorgeous, though.
I will give it that. Yes, it is very.
The Ozarks are very beautiful. Anything exciting yet? Dude, this limeade was pretty exciting, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, tried Brahms. I tried Brahms. Well, yeah, we had Brahms, but that was my first time at Brahms, so that was a fun experience.
Had a meet and greet at the Brahms, that was exciting. Saw a tank, 2 tanks.
Yeah, yep, 2 tanks. A lot of
it's been an exciting chase. So.
Yeah, a lot of winding rain roads.
Alex popped the pill.
Popped the pill. Got my drugs in my system.
Let's see, 12 miles, and I think we hop on the 4-lane, which will be nice because I'm tired of driving on these switchback roads. So we do have Mr. McMillan.
Yeah, Jacob is cooking right now.
We'll let him take all the radar beams.
Yep.
He'll be the scapegoat. What?
Yeah, the court's like, Jen, you write up the doctor note.
Yeah, Jen. If you could send that over to Charlie ASAP. Chat, Charlie's going to have a little, before he leaves, he's going to give you guys a little bit of a forecast, a little rundown of the situation. Kind of like a farewell Charlie cast. Unless we're still chasing at 7 o'clock, which is when Charlie would be getting back, so, which could be the case.
Yeah.
You never know, we could be, if this goes well, we might be chasing when Charlie gets back. Oh my gosh, Cincinnati, bro.
Wow, we're in Ohio?
Yeah, look at this.
Actually, this could pass as Ohio.
Hey, Joe Burrow, where are you at, bro?
Look at the cows. We got cows. We got cows, chat.
We do have cows. 45 miles per hour. Speed limit. Speed limit.
Am I sharing? No, my drugs are my drugs.
Dude, we're approaching Kansas.
Dude, what? Is that? Oh, I thought it said Colorado for a second. It's Colcord or something like that.
Some of these names aren't very original out here.
No.
You got Kansas, you got Cincinnati. What was your favorite subject in school? My favorite subject was science, art, astronomy, and U.S. geography. Favorite subject? Probably geography or history. I like history. I like geography, like that kind of stuff. You know, just I love that kind of stuff.
Mine, yeah, I'd probably say the same. History, science.
Not really science.
Mostly for the earth science kind of side of it, like meteorology and the basics of that with high school.
Yeah, I know Joe Burrow's out, which is, I feel bad for the Bengals, bro. Alex feels really bad for the Bengals.
So bad that my team showed no mercy on them. Oh my gosh.
It's okay, Alex. Just pretend we're going in a straight line. It works.
Pretend we're going in a straight line while my body physically moves.
Well, just stop.
With the car.
Stop it.
Stop
thinking about it.
Okay. Wait, are those goats? Sheep. Got sheep.
Alex, just close your eyes and spin in a
Okay.
There you go. Just take a nap. Don't worry about it.
Good night, chat. Good night, Freddy.
Yeah, I'd say those two subjects, and then probably I liked weights class in high school. I know it doesn't probably look like I liked weights class, but I did like weights in high school. That was fun.
Yeah.
I've fallen off though, chickens. I've fallen off.
Dude, I loved gym class for the mile run. I loved that day.
I hate running. That was like the worst day of my life. Was the day that we had to do the mile run. Lifting weights, amazing. I had a lot of fun doing that. Running a mile,
Yeah, that was fun too.
No.
Really, just any physical like activity in gym. I was like, did you do the chat? You remember, like, I don't know if they still do this, but like the giant parachute thing. Remember that? Do you remember that? Did they ever do that for you?
Giant parachute
like, it's a
thing.
huge, like, I don't know if it's a parachute, but it's something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't, but what?
So
what do you
basically,
mean there's a
like,
parachute?
this giant Charlie, do you know what I'm talking about? It's like this giant, like, circular, I don't know if it's a parachute or like...
Parachute, what were they doing here?
Basically...
I love the parachute.
Yes!
I'm a huge fan.
He knows what... Okay.
I don't understand. What do you mean parachute?
You have these
They drop you out of
handles.
a plane? World War II? Or like what?
No, like it's on the...
Or what about the little rolly scooters that have like 4 wheels on it?
Yeah! Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm unlocking child memories here. No, so, okay, I'll have to show you a photo. I'll pull this up quick.
Dude, chat saying yes. Chat saying yes.
Oh, that was like...
Dang, I must have missed out.
Gym class.
Dude, they didn't drop me out of a plane at my school.
Yeah, this, where you have like all your class all around.
Oh, wait,
yeah.
Hold on.
Heat it up, and then you go underneath of it.
Dude, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That, yeah.
I just didn't know that's what you're talking. Yes.
The rainbow parachute.
Holy childhood.
Something.
Holy memory.
I don't know why we did that in gym, but I don't even know why did we even do that, but it was fun. That's all I remember. It was cool.
Dude, I miss being a kid, bro.
We also had this like midnight bowling day where like the gym was basically set up in these like cheap bowling alley. It was fun. Yeah, oh, it was so fun.
I don't think we got that. Wow, you guys, you did pretty good.
Yes.
I know Charlie had like a freaking... He had a class where they literally just went on field trips every week. At his school,
yeah,
like he'd
every
go on like a hike, or he'd go like visit a museum, or like go like I don't even know, like just random stuff. Go bowling.
Yeah, my gym class in high school, one of them that we could pick from was just like we'd go cross country skiing, go hiking, we'd go bowling. It was fun.
I'm like, dude, how do you go cross country skiing at school? Like, well, I've actually never heard of that before until Charlie said that. Meanwhile, at my
we get
school,
on a bus and we go to a hill.
Meanwhile, at my school,
yeah,
the most exciting thing was when we'd have like a freaking like fire drill or something, you know.
Yeah, the good old fire drill. Tornado shelter practice.
Yeah, tornado shelter practice is my highlight.
Let's go into the hallway, folks, and cover our heads.
The one time the tornado drill was for real, I left school and no one noticed I was gone.
Dude, I actually thought about that scenario too when I was in school, because there was people there, because I asked a few people, I was like, hey, can I like leave school? And they said no, and I was like, well, you can't stop me. You're not gonna stop me. So if there was ever like a tornado warning, but the good thing is my dad's the absolute
See, I
goat.
just didn't tell anyone I was leaving, and then I left.
He's gonna be silent. But my dad's always the goat, so he'd always call me in sick or be like, hey, like, I need Freddy for like a family event. My dad would always be like, hey, we got a family event or a family emergency or something, and it's just a freaking tornado chase in Kansas. So I always got to get out of jail free card from school because of my dad. So I definitely, I got in trouble a few times, but hey, you just got to do what you got to do.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is getting fun.
Oh my gosh.
This is getting fun.
Chad, we're surviving here.
What's even better about that day, the principal had me on the announcements, and they walked through my chase footage, and I explained why the tornadoes happened.
Wow. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, like after
Like after it happened.
after he left school? Wow. See, Charlie just had the best like high school experience imaginable. He goes on freaking hiking trips, skiing, field trips, tornado chases, all from high school. Like this is crazy. All right, 3.6 miles.
Oh, we're almost there, chat.
Almost there, chat.
We are almost there. I am surviving. Whew.
Don't worry, Alex. I'm taking these corners as
The
slow as I
reputation
can.
of the weather guy won me prom king.
Oh, there you go. Now that is...
Yeah,
very on top.
I never won prom king, but...
I never went to prom.
What?
No. I never did. I was a very quiet kid in school.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had, like, you know, my 3 main friends, and that was... Like, everybody, like, you know, would talk, you know, one in class, but, like, you know, it's like you just had your 3... I just had my 3 friends, and I was chill, you know?
I went to all my proms. Prom was a good time. I enjoyed it, like, more, like, each year, too.
See, that's kind
And then by, like, senior year, it was just, like...
I was also very
senior year was
quiet,
my
but
favorite
all my friends
prom.
thought it would be funny if they nominated me, and then I won.
I mean, there you go. Yeah.
See, my friends didn't actually, some of them did vote for me, but...
See, I was more like the student council kind of guy, you know?
See, I was never like... I wasn't like the super popular kid, but I also wasn't like enemies with anybody. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I just... Like, I was cool with everybody. I had my friend group.
Yeah.
But I also wasn't like, you know, the super popular kid or anything like that. I just kind of did my own thing. I had a good time in high school, though.
Yeah.
I
Charlie,
enjoyed
did you ever, in gym class, did you ever do like the rope climb? Like, we had rope climb, too. We had a rock wall. We'd climb rocks. It's like, that was also another...
Oh, the rock
We
wall?
had the rope
Dude,
climb. Our elementary school had a rock wall.
I
Yeah,
loved
that's where my
doing
elementary
rock
was.
climbing as a kid.
It's funny because back then, like, you look at that rock wall and you're like, oh my gosh, that's so high up. And
As a
it's
kid,
like-
you don't even think about it.
And then it's like 6 feet. It's like, all right, 10 feet, something like that.
Yeah, as a kid, you're just like...
The world's big, man.
Man, being a kid is just something crazy.
The world is
It's
big.
a wild concept when you think about it.
Yeah. I mean, the world is really big as a kid. And it's like, wow.
Wow, it's pretty small.
Yeah.
All right, Jacob.
Which way are you going, Jacob? Well,
Are we locked in, Jacob? You kind of have like a train of like...
See, yeah,
Dude, that just looks...
It's awful.
Really... Yeah, I don't even...
That's northwest, right? Oh, we're actually starting to see our updraft.
Yeah, we're almost to our... Road should be here. We'll just take this west.
That's a different updraft. Ooh. Let's see, I'll try to pull up chat here.
Crazy thing, there has not been a tornado warning yet today. 0 tornado warnings.
True.
Alright, so this, yeah, here's our... Here is our exit.
Angel, we are going to start heading west toward Oklahoma, kind of near... There's stars developing near Tulsa, and that is kind of what we're going to try and play here, just because they're developing basically along an unstable environment with a outflow boundary, basically.
We're going for a Hail Mary here,
Yeah,
so...
very Hail Mary play. Yes, there is a
Would you
tornado.
boys like me to run through my Charlie cast before it's time for me to depart?
Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
good, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Let's make sure we cut this guy off. Okay, good.
Nope.
Yeah, go for it, Charlie. Guys, Charlie's going to do his cast. His final cast of the night, potentially. Everybody pay attention. Everybody take notes.
Alrighty, ladies and gents. It is time for the Charlie cast. Unfortunately, I do have to leave for a class here in a few moments, so we're going to try to speed through what we got going on out there. And hopefully, they'll still be live by 7 p.m. so I can pop back in here before we end the stream. But here's what we got out there right now. Our Hail Mary Pass. We have a storm developing out here near Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pretty much right over town there. And essentially what we're hoping for, we're hoping that as this storm gets organized here, we should have a lingering outflow boundary somewhere out here from our storms over in Arkansas. And the hope is that with this Hail Mary, these storms are going to bump that lingering outflow boundary and hopefully put on a show for us as we go through the evening. Even if they don't become tornadic, we're still going to have a pretty substantial threat for large hail and damaging winds out here if a organized supercell can get going. If we look at our satellite here, you can see we still have those bubbly cumulus out there tucked back in along our surface low out there in northeast Oklahoma, right around the Tulsa area. And then I also want to pull you guys over to our meso-analysis so that we can take a quick look at what is happening in the current environment out there, just so you can get a handle of why we are leaving those storms. So, our storms have grown into a big, clustery squall line. These were our original storms. If we look back at our radar here, you can see everything's starting to get that big squall line look, and there is a ton of outflow getting pushed out ahead of all these storms. That's why we're not really getting much of a tornado threat out here. Still the threat for large hail, damaging winds, and flash flooding. These storms haven't moved a whole lot, and they're dumping a lot of water, so we're going to see a flash flooding threat as we go through the evening here in Arkansas. But if we go back to our meso-analysis, we still have a pretty unstable environment out there across Oklahoma. Hasn't really been tapped into. And we only have a few storms developing out there. They're pretty isolated, pretty to themselves, and they're tucked back in that surface low, which means there's lots of vorticity, lots of spinning winds available for them to ingest, which can help give them the extra kick that they need, especially since our wind shear values out there aren't exactly the highest. With those storms being tucked back in the surface low, that can help give them the extra twist, and we have a little bit of fuel for them with that 3 Cape out there, providing that low-level fuel for robust updrafts. So, our Hail Mary Pass, hopefully these storms out there near the Tulsa area can continue to organize, bump that outflow boundary, and then put on a show. Even if they don't, still going to see some large hail and damaging winds out of any robust storm that can get developed out here. And then on top of that, as we go through the evening tonight, these are starting to get that squally look. So, not really looking at much of a tornado threat out here. Still definitely could see some. Not saying tornadoes are completely off the table, but the threat has been decreasing just because of how clustered these storms are getting. Very hard to get a discrete tornadic supercell when all these storms are so clustered together, but still going to stay weather aware because you still could get some sneaky spin-ups embedded within this line. So, that's what we got going on this evening. With that, it is going to be time for me to head to class. So, if you guys are still live around 7 p.m., I will be back later this evening. But if not, take care, everybody, and hopefully, I will see you guys soon.
If not, take care, everybody, and hopefully, I'll see you guys soon.
All right, thank you for the Charlie cast there. Everybody, say bye, Charlie, in the chat. Everybody say goodbye to Charlie in the chat.
Bye,
Wish him
Charlie.
well. And hopefully he has a good time there.
Incredible.
Locking into that discussion he's got tonight. Charlie's got a discussion. A very important discussion tonight, so.
We are in Oklahoma, chat.
But yes, you guys are now stuck with us for the remainder, potentially the remainder of the stream. If this stuff cooks, then Charlie might be hopping back on later on, but we'll see what happens. I hope that's what happens. We got a rainbow, actually.
Really?
Yep, like 9, 10 o'clock.
Wow. Yep.
Got a rainbow.
Flame is red.
Uh-oh. Oh, that must mean it's starting to overheat.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
If you unplug, you probably just want to unplug it now.
Yeah. Hang on, chat. My ear popped. There we go.
There we go. I have to
this is
turn down the AC a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
Get
Yeah,
the
look at
AC
the rainbow.
going.
Oh, well, look at the trees.
Beautiful.
Oh,
wow.
actually, wait. I can.
Amazing.
Hold on a second. Here we go. Chat, I'm going to bring you out here.
Remarkable.
Look at that. Look at the rainbow.
Is there actually a full rainbow?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
I think. Oh, it kind of ends at the right of it. Look at that, chat. It's a kind of a low rainbow.
It's still pretty early. It's only 5, which is pretty surprising.
Yeah.
It's like 5 o'clock.
Oh, it's gone. Rainbow gone. Man, there we go. Oh, we got a little rainbow. It literally just. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
It's like directly behind us, so can't see it right now.
This is where having
There
a
it
camera facing backwards would be.
Yeah.
Would be nice.
I can't see.
That's
gone.
That's all right.
It's gone.
Chat, just picture a rainbow.
Picture it.
Just picture a rainbow. There is a rainbow back
coming
there. It's coming back.
Yeah, whatever. It's like directly behind us. Oh, look at that, chat. It's a very vibrant rainbow.
The phone just gets sucked out the.
I know. I was like, I don't want to.
Oh, no.
I don't want to go too much more here.
Don't worry.
Nah, that's good.
The
That's
phone, it's an old phone too. It's a 16 Pro, so it's already out.
Oh yeah,
so
it's like.
It's.
I will say that cooled that off pretty nicely.
Actually, that does work.
It does.
Air cooled.
Yeah, it actually.
PDS rainbow, exactly. Yeah, chat, you see the cumulus up in front of us. I mean, this looks very unstable as we go west.
Yeah, it does.
You can tell it just looks nice and unstable. It's exactly what we're looking for. That's why we're headed west, because everything over there just looked stable and just really just gross.
Actually see the anvil of our cell now, too.
Also got my dad over there, too. My dad's over there as well, so if anything happens, well, my dad will be in position to cover anything that happens on the Eastern Front, just in case anything were to just kind of ramp up over there. I mean, there still is some weird stuff happening. There's actually a little mess over there, but it's just such a clustered mess at the moment. Not very optimistic on it, if I'm being completely honest. Now over here, I just don't really know. I just think it's a bit of a wild card over here. Hail Mary, wild card play. It might not even work. Chat, there's only one way to find out.
Got to be there.
Only one way to find out. Yeah, that stuff looks kind of... Yeah. I mean, Tulsa doesn't look too hot either, though.
No.
If you look at the environment, it's very discreet.
Yeah.
It should be like right up on that little surface slow.
See it.
Look at the wind bars.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
It must be because they're hitting the front. The front's right there.
Yeah.
The front's got to be just sitting there. We shall see. We shall see. Good environment over here, though. You just got that 0.3 vort just pooled over those cells.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing really. But I can see.
Okay, these cells back down by Fort Smith.
There we go. Yeah. Let's see. How far are we as far as that goes? That are we still like going to that turn basically, or that
going where?
Chateau or something? Oh, there we are.
Don't know. I'm just following my GPS.
Okay.
I think we just keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
I just think we're on this road until we get far enough west.
Amos, $2 super chat. Will the storms reach Knoll, Missouri?
I am not sure.
Yeah.
Where that is, to be completely honest. But where's Knoll, Missouri? I don't know Missouri. So is that southwest, southeast? What part of Missouri is that? Looks like we got to hop on the turnpike here. So.
Yeah, just looking at Missouri, I mean, I think for the most part, I mean, wherever Knoll is, like, really anywhere in Missouri, I think's good now as far as storms. I don't think everything is just south now of the border. So.
Yeah, severe threat should just be south.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're on the turnpike. We're on the turnpike. Make pretty good time out here.
Yeah.
How is east of Tulsa looking? East of Tulsa is pretty much where we're headed right now. It's really unclear. I definitely would keep an eye on these cells. It's really unclear whether or not this stuff will develop into that tornado threat, sig hail threat, all of the above. But there is a lot of instability over here. You got a lot of vorticity pooled along that outflow boundary up against that surface low. So just keep an eye on it. At the moment, nothing too pressing for East Tulsa, but we'll see what happens in the next 30 minutes. I think within probably the next 30 minutes, you guys will be maybe in the clear. This stuff will move past Tulsa pretty soon. I got broad measure there. There's also like another one down there, but
yeah,
it all just looks sloppy.
Yeah, very.
I mean, look at that.
Very. Yeah, what is that?
Jeez, here comes that outflow surging south. So that's just what a weird very, setup today, guys. Honestly, I could use a nice little gas stop at some point.
Yeah.
Little break. Almost to Kansas.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Call Garrett here for a second. See what Garrett's thinking?
Yeah, sounds good.
Charlie, we're not doing a good job of that today.
Hello?
Hey. Yeah, just giving you a call. I don't know if these storms by Tulsa are really doing it.
We don't know yet. We're going to give them some time. But this looks, I mean, this was the mess that's down south. I really, I mean...
No, I'm not saying it looks any better south. I'm just, you know.
No, I know. I always just jump to that conclusion.
No, south looks terrible too. I mean, south is like outflow galore, turning into a bigger mess as time goes on.
I wonder if this is the start of maybe the line.
Maybe.
And then turns like along the line.
That's the line that the models are showing.
But this is there's a 3K boards, and I mean, they're taking the shot up here, so.
Yeah, no, I'm not like. Nah, I just get it is what it is. Wait, what? Are we cooking? Fred.
Yeah, Brady says Fred Lelly.
Fred Lelly. What's up, Brady? I don't know what that means. We are cooking though.
Chateau, they're saying for gas, food.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Like to you, is that north of like towards Claremore? Does that look like a stalled out boundary from this morning stuff?
You talking? Wait, bless you.
Sorry, Chad.
Where are you talking?
Like if you go northeast of Tulsa, you see this little, like north of Claremore, you see this little boundary that's up here?
Oh yeah, I see that. There's also a boundary like right where your location is.
Yeah.
Like that's the outflow boundary and I am wondering what happens when these cells work their way towards that. And that's why I'm waiting to be patient. Because when those cells get close to that boundary, I wonder if something weird could happen.
It goes all the way up to 8R.
It does, yeah. Yep.
I wonder if these northern ones are the strongest right now.
They are the strongest.
I agree with that. The northern ones are the strongest right now.
So,
which is where the Triple R had that one, but
yeah.
I wonder if it'll be too late or just like to the south. We'll see though.
Hey, is there like a gas station or something up there somewhere?
We're coming into Chateau, so I'm
That's
sure
what
I'll
Chat was saying.
let you know here in a minute. But
Chateau's the next one.
Chateau, they said, has food, gas, and food.
Oh my gosh! Like, I need to stop, bro. Hey, there's a Maverick coming up in a little bit.
I can't remember. And Locust Grove or
17
something.
minutes.
I didn't remember seeing.
There's a Lutz right here.
Oh, there's a Lutz right here.
Bro, I'm pulling off at Locust Grove, dude. I gotta pull off.
Yeah, thanks, thanks for letting.
Contrast is pretty
low.
What's up?
It's alright.
Just goes from 80 to 65.
You want to pull off here, dude?
Speed.
Thanks for the heads up, Jen.
Oh, we got 3/4 of the tank.
You got 3/4 of the tank? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got same here. I'm three-quarter, over three-quarter actually.
Oh, well, there's a. I like that updraft.
I know.
That's got a nice left edge to it.
There's one in front of us too. You can see the bubble.
Yeah, I like the way that looks. The northern stuff.
Yeah, tail end could take over. It's hard to say. I like that boundary southwest of Tulsa too. I wonder if something could just kind of latch on the southwest side. But
they're also on the cold front.
They're also on the just to the it's on the cold front.
That's the cold front.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's pretty low base under that.
Yeah, I mean. Yep, I see that.
So,
like, that's to our northeast. That's got to be the northern stuff here.
So, at some point, we decide here where we want to
pull off on. Okay. Are you guys doing okay to stop in Locust Grove? Are you guys okay with that, or like?
My bladder's not, but I'm gonna make it work.
Oh, your bladder's. Oh, you got it. Oh,
dude, I got 15. I got 15 minutes, bro. I got a full limeade right now in the tank, and it's ready to.
You got a full limeade in the tank.
Yeah.
Brahms limeade. Oh my God.
You might have to pull over on the side of the road and just let it rip.
Dude, I don't know. I think Brahms limeade. There's just something in there. It's got a little extra spice to it because it's spicy.
It's spicy.
Yeah, it was spicy.
As of right now, I think for the northern storm.
I like the way that this looks.
Yeah,
So,
I like the way you look too, Garrett.
Oh, I appreciate that. I like the way it's back
So
there, but we
sweet.
can get on. Oh, actually, we're might not be able to get
Oh,
on till-
man.
Yeah, we have to stay on here. We have to go to McFarland. We can get off right here. McFarton. Ola. Oh, in Ola? Okay, good. Alright, we have to go to McFarton.
What?
What did I
Yeah,
just...
you have no idea what this guy's talking about. Did you not see the town called McFarton?
Dude, what are you...
What?
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I was looking up. There's a town called McFarton. No, there's not. No, I'm just kidding. It's McFarland, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean, I've seen stuff like that before, so you know, it wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, this got some decent, some okay structure to it.
You gotta love Oklahoma stealing all your money.
Yeah.
Very small base, but this northern cluster has a base on it.
Northern stuff.
That you can actually see without being blocked by a mountain. That's right.
Holy smokes! Can't get to this place quick enough.
Wait, what happened? Trying to get to where we want to be. Oh.
I just wonder
You
if
go
this
north,
merges.
right? To the north ones? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we got a good cluster going, so.
Anything can happen. Still keep that mentality. Anything can happen.
No, I'm not saying it can't. I like the vorticity. You got the surface flow back over here. I think there's a lot of upside. It stabilized really nice. You know, I got this.
No, I know. I'm telling
Jay,
you.
what are you putting in the chat, brother? Jay, you need help, brother. You need help. Holy smokes.
Garrett's air conditioning broke.
Wait, Garrett's AC doesn't work?
I'm like drenched.
Dude,
I think what happened is he got into all that rain and it just made my air filter wet because it was working before.
Interesting.
And then my air it happened to GL9 in the Forerunner.
Maybe there's a mouse nest in the AC or something, you know?
No. Stop! I don't want to think about that. Hey, tell Freddy what happened.
Wait, what else happened?
Oh, I think I found where it was living for a little bit.
You did?
In my glove box.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh wow!
I opened it up for a second, and all this stench just came out, and I saw like this little all these little paper thingies in there. I'm closing this back up, and Ben and I have not been able to get rid of the smell since.
Jeez.
Oofta.
Well,
I know it's in my glove box.
Joni, thanks for being a member.
Chasing the Ozarks is bad enough, and then chasing the Ozarks in the barn is even worse.
We'll do. Yeah, it could be worse though, but that's crazy. Like it was only there for like a month or so, and it already got like a mouse in it. You know.
I know. It's fine.
I turned it on and stuff once as well, like halfway through. Like I went out there, turned it on, you know, but there was nothing like that when I was in it a couple weeks ago. But yeah, it makes sense though. We just had a lot of mice up there, so.
There's a lot of mice in your area.
Charlie says, coming from someone with a Ford, the AC will give up. It's only a matter of time.
Oof.
This thing was perfectly fine. I don't think it's broken. If not, I won't be a happy guy because that's not a cheap little fix. All right.
No, it's probably fine. But yeah. All right. Well, guys, I guess I'll probably let you go, but. We're just like probably 15 minutes behind you right now, so.
All right, sounds good.
We'll see if you see anything interesting, just holler.
All right.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
Sure. All right, catch up.
Yep. All right, bye. Oh my gosh, Alex, I gotta go to this freaking gas station, bro.
Chat. What are the odds we do not make it to the gas station before Freddy needs to go?
Dude. Yellow emergency.
Code yellow is imminent.
Vacuum for the glove. Yeah, I need to get a vacuum in this thing for whenever we shred the windshield. We can just vacuum some of the glass up.
Did decent yesterday,
What's
but
up,
they
Crush?
keep showing up.
What'd you say?
So we did yesterday, but they just keep showing up sometimes.
Well, there's still a few shards in here. We got most of the shards out yesterday, guys. We spent like 2 hours deep cleaning the car, trying to get all the shards out. I think we got most of the shards out.
10 odds, minus 400.
Minus 400 odds.
Oh.
Chad, I got 8 minutes.
It's got 8 minutes.
This is like the worst this has actually been in a long time. I don't know why. So I guess maybe my bladder's not as acclimated as it used to be.
Yeah.
Maybe with the lack of chasing we've had, it's just not acclimated.
Yeah, could be.
Chad, this is bad.
Tedious.
There have been no naders, Thomas.
No.
Not even close. This has been a certified 10% so far, but hey, the day's still marginally young.
Yeah.
We still have some time left. Still have some time left for things to change. I think we might get something out here by Tulsa. I still think it's possible. We got that outflow boundary. That's what we're banking on. Really banking on this boundary over here, and I'm hoping this northern one. It is kind of pushing some outflow, though.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. We shall see. But hey, we still got 1,000 guys watching. We're over 2,000 likes. W's in the chat for you guys, hitting 2K likes there. Yeah, my dad's down there in Fort Smith. Just keeping an eye on him. He might have something going over there.
Yeah.
He's on I-40. So guys, feel free to pop into my dad's stream or double box it or whatever as well. He's out on a storm right now, down by Fort Smith. Hey, there's our storms.
Yeah,
we're
there's
starting
our
to get a good view of
storms.
them. We're starting to close on these cells.
That's the northern stuff there, yeah.
Up by Claremore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike. What is the fly in the ointment? I'm going to say the fly in the ointment for this setup is over convection.
Yeah.
Because we had way too much convection happen. We needed a more isolated storm mode. Or at least, I figured it'd go upscale, but it just... It went upscale so quickly. It didn't give enough time for those cells to establish a strong mesocyclone and drop. I don't think they needed a ton of time to do it, but they just had no time. They literally had 30 minutes before they... Oh my gosh. 1.6.
1.6 miles.
Holy smokes.
What is this? Oh yeah, Locust Grove.
Holy smokes.
We're gonna make it, Freddy. Believe. We're gonna make it.
You know when you get close,
Dude,
and then you just You start to get close, and all of a sudden your body's just like,
yeah,
it's time.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now. Oh my gosh.
We're gonna make it.
Fourth quarter. 2-minute warning. Here we go. There it is. It's Maverick. Coming in.
Oh my gosh.
Coming in hot. I'm not slowing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna hit
wow,
this
look
at
at that storm,
I'm gonna
dude.
hit this at 80. I just hit the
At
gas
80.
station at 80 miles an hour.
We made it.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Pretty views though.
Holy. Chat, we're coming in.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's the Maverick. You see the building. We're gonna make it.
Coming in.
Make it.
We're coming in.
We're gonna make it.
Oh. Here we go. We're coming
Chat,
in.
there's the gas station.
We're coming in.
It's the final countdown.
Oh my gosh, dude.
This is ready.
This is bad.
Lock in. You gotta lock in, man.
This is bad.
You gotta lock in here.
This is bad.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Lock in here, man.
This is really bad. All right, chat. Gonna run in here real quick. We'll be back.
I'll just stay.
You'll stay
I'm
out.
good.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. Alex is gonna hold the
Yeah.
fort for you.
Yeah.
While I run in here real quick. Holy crap, dude.
I'll get out though. I want to see this cell. Chat. Oh, you'll be with me for a bit. Freddy is on a mission for Code Yellow. All right, let me pop up chat here so I can see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. All right, here we go. I got you guys here. Yeah. I think he made it. He made it inside. Freddy made it. Yeah, that'd be funny if the bathroom's out of order. At that point, you just like, what do? You're in a public spot. It's like, oh boy. Yeah, I'll make sure to tell them that let's see. Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on, guys.
I watched one earlier in Telecom. It was crazy.
Hang on, guys. Forgot. I'm stepping away from the vehicle, so the connection might be a little chalked here. Hold on. Let me get back in the car. All right. Let me just nice and chill in here, actually. Okay. So doing good, Thomas. Yeah, doing good. And it has been a while. Yeah. Last time I think I was actually on a chase with Freddy was March 14th this year, so it's been a while. Philip, welcome to the Storm Society. Good to see you here. Let me make sure I'm catch. Yes, Freddy did get a new windshield. Look at this pristine glass that probably be gone in a week, but very nice windshield. So that is good. Right now, it's a funny thing. Like, I don't know, Freddy's got a bad luck with tires, and when he was actually gonna go get this replaced, that tire blew out. So this is a mystery tire that we got, and then the other three are the tires that he's had. But so we're running on, I don't know what kind of tire, but it's a tire. Let's see here. Uh-oh, I just lost you. There we go. There's chat. Yep, so windshield is... Oh boy. Who is this?
Even my car's peeing itself, bro.
Did you make it?
Huh?
Did you make it?
Just barely.
Was the bathroom available?
Oh yeah, it's multi.
Oh, it's multi. So the bathroom is not out of order, chat. He made it.
No, I mean, it was like a 2-minute stream, but it was, dude, holy, I feel like a new man.
I was just going to say, you're living life now.
Chat, I feel like a new man. I've been reborn.
Yeah, that's because I went out of car chat. My bad. Pretty sure.
Do you need to run in or?
No, I'm good. I am good.
Okay. Philip, welcome to the Storm Society, man. This could be a good one, I hope. Yes, hope so. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. When I move to Singapore, I'll still be a fan of this friend. You're going to Singapore? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's kind of cool. It's actually really cool. I'm actually kind of curious. What are the subs at here for today? Chat, we're at 429,549 subs. Appreciate everybody for smashing that subscribe button. Of course, we got the live sub count there on the screen. Chat, I think we're just going to shoot west towards Claremore. I mean, that's really just our target.
Yep.
Shoot west to Claremore, and maybe there's a shot that we can just get some sneaky tornado over there. I'm going to put in... Actually, let me animate this real quick just to see where...
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go... Oh, wait, my mic!
Oh.
Oh, no. Wait, chat. I'm sorry, I forgot about my mic. Where is my mic?
Good question.
Whoops.
We are in northeast Oklahoma right now.
Sorry, chat. I forgot about my mic. Forgot to turn it back on. Probably heard nothing I said. Maybe you did, because I'm pretty loud, but...
Oh, what is
Let
going on?
me just change my mic to here. There we go.
There, test.
Okay.
Are we good now?
Chat, can you hear? Can you hear?
Batteries.
Okay, let's go up toward... What's the battery?
Batteries.
Is it red?
Yeah.
Ooh, we might have to plug the mics in then. Let's just plug the mics in for a little bit.
All right.
So, if you just pull it out first.
Okay.
Boom. So now it's going to switch. Chat, we're going to be on... Yeah, see, it switches to the good old regular microphone, and then we just plop these in the case for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then we'll just charge them up. And then we can take them back out. Sometimes we just have to, like, strategically, like, charge them up, you know?
Yeah.
At some point, I might just get a second pair of those mics.
Probably be a good idea.
That way we don't even ever have to, like...
Yeah.
You know, recharge them. They just cost, like, $400. So,
right.
You know, I just haven't gotten a second pair. But... Oh, Max is
there
live,
we
too.
go.
Yeah, Max is out there live. Max Velocity.
Now they can really hear us. Good. Good.
Fortunately for you guys, you can hear us. Shoot, that boundary's lining up right with this thing, bro.
Yeah.
That boundary's lining up right with it, so...
Wondering about that southeast Tulsa cell. That's kind of like the leading cell.
Yeah, I see that. I just... With the boundary lining up so well with the Claremore cell, I would definitely would favor that. But...
there's the boundary. Yeah, I see that now.
Alright, back on the toll road we go. Mr. State Trooper is this way too.
Yeah.
Following the State Trooper.
They're saying loud. Is it really loud, chat? Is it like really, really loud?
Huh?
They're like emphasizing loud. Is the audio really loud, or are we good? Like too loud? They can hear us though. They can hear us.
Loud and proud. Chat, are the audio levels good? Are they too good?
Look at this storm. Look at that anvil updraft. Is it backbuilding back there too?
It could be. There's definitely an updraft on the southwest side. dry them very quickly. Always gotta wash your hands, Chad.
Yes.
Unless you are good with the no-hand method.
It's not very effective though. I wouldn't recommend it.
Listen, I can do it. I can do it without having to wash my hands. I need to. You just gotta be a professional.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see. We got. See. Look at that boundary. See how it lines up right with the Claremore cell, and the Claremore cell has by far the best shape.
Oh yeah. I mean
it's got like a notch on it. So
is that even more outflow like pulling in with it? You see that like
it kind of has that look.
I just don't.
It does kind of have that look.
Yeah.
Chatter, storm's looking pretty good. I like the way it's starting to look on radar here. Really starting to like it. Ooh, look at that new scan.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, look at this. What's happening by Claremore? See how our cell is starting to get that appendage? Honestly, I don't know if we really saw this all day on any of the storms. At least something that good. It's got this really nice hook shape to it. Really nice hook shape. So this is your notch right in here. Inflow notch, RFD. That's a favorable look. And it's on this boundary right here. That would be the cold front right here. It's kind of wrapping back into the storm. And then out ahead of it, we have this boundary. See this? That's our outflow boundary from the storms earlier today. So we could get some funny business here. If this storm latches onto this boundary, I would not rule out a tornado on this storm approaching Claremore. Probably be a little bit before it drops, probably somewhere over here if it were to try to do any funny business, but we're blasting west right now. We're going to just blast all the way over to here, and then we're going to shoot north and probably intercept it just right in the middle. And we got a nice 80-mile-per-hour road that's now 65. 55.
There we go.
Wow.
They were right about 55. That. Couple people were saying that it goes down pretty quick, so.
They were indeed correct. I'll let Bluey go up there and get the ticket.
Yeah.
Right when it ends. Wait, so it's like no longer.
Oh yeah, because it's the turnpike. So now we're
turnpike.
Now you're going on to 412.
See that?
Oh.
Garrett?
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
We got a very nicely structured supercell up here.
Actually?
That's that one.
Yeah, actually.
So
It's not tornado, like it doesn't scream tornado, but it's very tilted, and it's got a couple of really nice layers underneath of it.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, like we're not too far out. Oh, that's where the trooper pulled off, but we're not too far out from it right now, so that's good to hear. Does it look like anything can happen with it, like in the near term? Or?
The problem is it could produce a tornado, but the winds right now up here are not southeasterly to bring that front. So it's slightly behind the front.
Yeah.
And it needs to pull that front in. Get that other.
I do think there's a shot. It's lined up with the boundary.
Did you see that radio? I brought that radio I've had in my car. I think it's in your bag. Okay.
It's lined up perfectly with the boundary, though, the outflow boundary. If it can get to that, I think it might have a shot.
I was gonna say, if they can get to that boundary, it will have a shot, and it's very nice.
No,
it has a nice base. It has a nice base and everything. Has a nice base and it's very tilted. Has a nice inflow tail on the east side. Looks good. It looks way better than anything south. So
bad. Okay. I mean, dude, from a reflectivity standpoint, yeah, it's definitely got outflow, right? But it's got a nice look to it. It's got a hook.
I can see the inflow coming in.
This thing is not far off from it. I think re-ingesting that outflow. I don't think it's going to take much to do it.
I don't think it will, but I've been around.
It's 2025, Ben. It might.
What?
I said it's 2025.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Like I said, years we take this over anything that was to the south. So.
Well, bro, chase it out there. It's like. I think the chase is pretty much over down there.
It's over down there. It's over.
It's officially over. Yeah.
I think I did.
I'm happy with this right here. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with this.
What do you think? Let's connect.
So.
Well, no, it just made sense. Like, it just made perfect logical sense. Like, I couldn't argue against your reasoning. It was just like, hey, everything's chalk down there. There's a chance we could get something nice up here. I'm like, all game.
No, I know.
Dude, I just don't like to give up, you know?
Right.
Dude, this thing
never back down, nice. Never what?
Never give up.
Thank you.
There it is, right there.
Unless
you're in Dixie.
Never give up unless it's the high risk in Dixie earlier this year. I give up.
That you know from the day, possibly it was stuck from the day start. So.
Yeah.
Well, how far are you guys out?
I don't even know. Like 15 miles. We're probably got a view of it here.
We'll see you guys when you guys get here.
Yeah, we're about to get a view of it. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit, bro.
Alright, bye.
Bye-bye.
Chat, there it is, right there.
Oh, wow, look at the base.
Wow.
Whoa!
Wow, look at the inflow tails.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there it is. She's got a big base.
It does.
Big low base. Imagine this thing just goes tornadic. I mean, it's a beautiful storm.
It is very.
You can see how like, it's almost like LP.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can actually see it. Chat, the gamble might be paying off.
Look at that. There it is, chat. See both sides of it. Beautiful updraft structure. Get some mid-level structure working in. You got the low-level structure as well. That's cool. Dude, is that all gonna flow into?
It kind of looks like it.
Like all that there. I wonder if that's
I'm gonna guess
like,
maybe that's the. That's probably this right here.
Like the boundary. Or the,
yeah.
That's
whether that's the cold front or
a warm front or
I
stall front.
I really don't know what exactly it is, but it's definitely flowing into it, whatever it is. I animate this too, and just kind of see. It's definitely diving southeast.
Yeah.
I am afraid though. I mean, that is a cold front, so it's not ahead of it. It's still behind it.
Yeah.
It's close. It's definitely close. I mean, this is a shot, so we just gotta go for it. Really, the last hurrah.
Yeah.
I just want to get a nice storm. I mean, really, just like I obviously love to see a tornado, but just like a nice structured storm would float my boat.
Yeah. I mean, look at your nice inflow still there. Look at, oh my gosh. Look at the entire updraft, guys.
Dude.
That's awesome.
Actually, yeah.
Look at that.
I didn't even see that. the whole thing.
Gosh, that's awesome. Look how low it is, too.
I might even pull off somewhere like kind of out ahead of it a little bit. Just let it come to us. I don't think we even necessarily need to get up underneath it. Give it a little time to figure itself out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get to this, probably this highway here, Alex. Maybe position just out ahead of it, and we'll just kind of maybe have a good on foot intercept this thing or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Gosh. Here you go, Chad. There we go. A little bit of a glare there, so there we go. That's a little bit better.
He's a mute.
Yeah. Look how tilted the updraft is. Nice inflow tail. Mid-level inflow tail, now low-level inflow tail.
Somebody said the Pizza Hut of storms.
Yeah. Gosh, look at that, chat. Look at the structure. Oh my gosh. Wow, beautiful.
Yeah. Just take a good look at this beautiful cell. Alright, here's our road.
Quite a stark contrast from earlier when we were winding, rainy roads. And now we can actually see our cell and we got an opportunity to just sit, look at it for a second. Gosh, that structure is awesome.
There we go. I just gotta find a nice opening up here somewhere, and we'll just kind of pull off. And seatbelt is choking me. There we go. Yeah, as a former Walmart associate as well. Shout out to Walmart. Shout out to the Walmart gang. Up here, I'll find a spot. Guys on his bike, a couple people on their bike. Let's see, kind of got this like hill.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can
just a little north of it.
Yeah, somewhere. Maybe if we can just get around. I don't know how far up those are. It looks like as we go north, it actually gets more hilly like that. So what I might do is pull off. Maybe on the next road.
Alright.
There's a good spot to pull off up here. Wendy with the 14 months of membership here. Love this channel. Have a great chase. GBR. Go Big Red. Chat. Big Red had a bad week. Lost.
Ooh, CG.
Lost to Michigan. Although to be honest, I wasn't really all that surprised that we lost. If you want me to be completely honest, I'm gonna keep going because it's just down to like we'll just keep working our way up toward it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I wasn't really super optimistic. Actually, I thought there was a chance we could beat them, but just knowing the Huskers, I just was like, well, I'll believe it when I see it,
just from a score standpoint, throughout the game, it's like initially it wasn't the best, and then it seemed like they almost basically caught up.
That is the Nebraska way. The Nebraska way is lose one-score game. That is how we roll.
Wow, look at. I wonder.
This stream is not spawned. No, it's not, but it could be. Maybe Walmart can sponsor our streams at some point. Give us like a Walmart card. Yeah, we could have some bad service in here. Starlink is probably going to die here in a second. Just warning you.
Oh boy. Sharp curve. Not too bad, actually.
Oh boy, Starlink is dead. It's dead. Yeah, you could try AT&T if it pops. Is it popping up?
Right here.
Yeah, just.
Oh man.
What does that say?
Device sender.
Yeah, just go ahead and click OK.
And then it's not popping up.
Try hitting. Just turn it on and off for a second.
There we go.
Oh, swirl.
Oh boy.
Close one.
All right, AT&T's.
All right, good deal. AT&T is actually the best network in Oklahoma.
Okay.
But since we don't have an AT&T phone that's we're streaming off of, we're stuck with Verizon.
Yeah.
As our main. Chat, are we back?
We good, chat?
I thought this was going to be a much better road than this.
Yeah, this is.
I did not realize that this was going to be this, so...
We are in the trees. The shirt is coming to life.
Yep. I did not expect this to be this, so hopefully it's not much longer.
Oh boy. Oh, I see a house. Maybe there's a clearing.
I think it clears out once we get up in here.
Okay.
Maybe. Or at least enough of a clearing where we can, you know,
yeah,
maybe chill for a moment.
There's a bit rain. Dad, we're getting a bit closer now. And look at the structure. Look at the structure. Oh my gosh.
Actually, yeah, it's straight.
Oh, right here, right here.
This is a spot. It's like
yeah, enough. It's a
house. There's got to be a road up here.
Incredible. Oh my gosh, these roads. We're good. We're hanging.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get my phone.
Hey, buddy. Hopefully up here it flattens out. There's just a spot we can pull off.
Maybe.
No roads, they're just ranches. Literally just ranches. There's a spot here somewhere, right? Wow, that's big. That's a big spot. Wow, that is pretty cool.
Sorry, chat. Forgot I didn't have the mics on. So you probably heard a lot of wind there.
Alright. Well, there's just trees. This whole road is just trees, bro. Yeah. Dude, I should have stayed back there. I just thought it would clear up here. But at this point, I should probably I might even have to just turn around.
Yeah.
Chat, we might have to go back down through there. I just thought there'd be a clearing eventually, but turns out I'm wrong. It turns out I think that's G-Man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there. I just saw G-Man.
Yep.
He might have a spot. He might have a spot. He just pulled in.
Sweet.
Are the mics?
Wow, look at that structure. Oh, yeah, this is a nice spot.
Yeah, he's got a spot. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. Wow, this is actually pretty dope.
Halfway. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's probably good enough.
There you go. Hold on, let me plug all this in.
90 degrees.
Hang on, chat.
90 in the car?
Yeah, it feels like it's more because it's humid.
Dude, it lost its supercellular structure.
Yeah, this is gorgeous.
It is now. It was a nice, like, super.
I don't think it's going to catch the boundary at all, but I mean, just feel it here. Like, it's just, but that is gorgeous,
Okay,
bro.
Sorry, chat. I had to get the mics back on.
That is absolutely
Everybody
gorgeous.
here good?
Yeah, I think everything's good.
Just get on it.
Yeah, we just
Wow,
got here. Dude,
look
that
at
road is
this,
so
chat.
bad.
This was like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw it from a distance. It had a
nice,
good base.
like, very nice.
Look
But
at
then
that
I think it
structure,
got
chat.
outran a little bit.
It's trying so hard.
Dude.
I know.
It's like every second. But see I think what happened too is the boundary from the north didn't help it.
10 minutes ago, it was rotating. It was trying to drop a little tornado.
Because look, you can see that there's two different boundaries here.
Alex, it tried for
One-
a minute, like 15 minutes ago.
Did it?
Really
It tried.
Dude, if it could just pull that boundary, bro.
need a little bit.
Listen.
I think you need a little bit more inflow.
Yeah, I would
Slow
say
that
the
down.
surface winds, there's like none.
This would have worked. This would have worked if this thing was like 15 miles southeast. We'd probably have a nice,
Better than anything down there.
nice show, but.
River Valley, so I'm okay with it.
Rising Scud.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even know what's happening. Let me look. Oh, no, dude.
We're sitting in that like rain bomb, and I'm like, this sucks.
Right there on I-40, wrapped in the rain.
Yeah.
I don't even know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a little bit of motion in there, right there. That's probably right where it's trying to latch.
it's broad
See
rotation.
it, though? A little bit of
yeah.
left to right? Yeah.
Well, you have it, if we want to call it one, a little cut.
No, it is. That's what it
we
is.
got a little RFD cut on the left there, so.
It would be a beautiful tornado. A little wispy, probably tiny little tornado.
Look at your clear shot trying.
Maybe we'll get like an Alex, like the tornado Alex got the other day.
Did you see that? Yeah.
We're special weather statement in.
Yeah,
really?
I did see that.
We're special.
Yeah, up
40
in
and
North
penny-sized
Dakota.
hail.
Literally a Thursday.
I think what killed
This
this
is what always happens, Chase.
is that northern boundary.
Oh yeah.
No, 100%.
If we didn't have that northern boundary come crashing in, this thing would probably will have a realistic chance right here.
It would have caught up to that one, and then it would have been.
You
But
can
now
see the
it's starting to come in
rotation.
from the
Yeah, you
north.
can see very.
Gosh,
light.
it's not a bad looking storm though.
Look at it over there.
Yeah, she's not bad. She's not bad.
It has a little notch.
I know.
Look at it's rising right back there.
Listen, I'm not gonna say there's a 0 chance that this thing.
Right. So,
I think it could still do
Right
something.
now, both boundaries are meeting.
Yeah.
They're meeting right where that's trying to spin.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
In fact, let me see.
Chat, we're trying. Just like what Garrett just said. We're freaking trying.
I just wanted to
man.
see the low levels here, and
Yeah, low levels are actually nice there.
I'm gonna hold this for a second.
Yeah, I can hold it for a second.
My thumb is like cramping. So
No,
like,
you're-
let me just.
No, you're good.
1 second.
Dude, we got spoiled with that storm a couple weeks ago.
I know.
In Oklahoma, Northwest, we got so spoiled.
That was such a fun story. Not gonna lie.
We know.
I'm not gonna lie. McCook was pretty fun too, though. I had fun on McCook.
We know that you two got spoiled.
Oh. I'm gonna quickly get a shot.
Where we might try to, if it did, right?
It's a nice down the road shot. Alex is in his element. Here we go.
He's cooking. We got about an hour of sun.
Got the camera out. Oh, what the way is it? I guess this would
All
probably.
right. What's the shot?
Just the structure, but
A
I'm
car
overhead
coming.
now.
Got a car coming, Garrett. Just let you know.
Just look at that.
We're not blocking someone's.
We are.
Well, we are. But, I mean, hopefully they're not trying to do it.
So look at the low level there.
Look
motion.
at the vertical
If there's just
stretching
not.
happening right here.
There's just
Dude,
not.
why is there a cut coming around that too?
Yeah.
I feel like there's an
That's
RFD cut.
Yeah,
I
It's
guess
a hook.
that's right where it's at.
It's a whole hook right there, just to our north.
This ain't the shot, Freddie. I'm good. Can't get it wide enough with my camera.
Beautiful, man.
This is. It is beautiful.
Might have to reposition. Here comes the RFD. Well, they drop back down and punch
Probably have to drop
east.
to this highway west of Shoto, and then there might be some country roads though in there.
Just gotta take in the views while you have it.
There we go. It's actually made a right turn right there, a little bit.
Yeah, it actually did. See how that?
Our terrain does get much better here if you go a couple miles south. So
Yeah, it does. It gets temporarily horrible once you get down there, but once you break through, it's pretty good.
I think we're
Let's.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting away from us. It's getting away from us. Sergeant Pepper. All right.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
All right, Chad.
What is a special weather statement for here?
Yeah.
Wind gusts up to 40 mile per hour and penny-sized hail. Wow.
This thing would probably will have a realistic chance right here.
All right, chap. I'm gonna put you on the mount for a second. Get your seatbelt stuff on, kind of, as we reposition here.
That's actually really. It's very pretty.
It is very.
I like the colors out here. Then you got the hay bales and just the countryside.
Yep.
It is beautiful. I gotta hold him here for. I gotta hold him here for a moment. I got hair in my mouth. Wow, what a beautiful shot with those hay bales.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
I could tell you if you want.
Yeah, maybe. You might be
put
able to
this
now
on
get
the
him a
mount
shot
here.
through the. Yeah, now it
There
might
we
be
go.
good through there.
Chat, look at that. The nice RFD cut coming around. There's just not enough inflow either. I think what Ben was saying.
Well, it's because behind the boundary. You can't get inflow unless
Yeah.
it's, ingested. If it was ahead of the boundary, it'd be able to get nice unimpeded, but
Yeah.
it's just battling that cold front. It's right on the cold front, so just battling that. Back down the winding road we go. The chat. Oh,
no. Welcome in, Candace.
Hey, welcome in, Candace. We got about 1,000 of you guys still in the saddle here watching the stream. Big shout out to the 1,000 of you guys that are watching right now. You guys are all. I might turn 6. I'm cooked. I'm starting to get fatigued, starting to get tired. It has been kind of a long chase today.
Kind of actually has. Oh, we got a rainbow. Got a rainbow.
Do we have a? We do have a rainbow.
Now we got trees.
Maybe we should get like a rainbow. Rainbow warning or
what this might look like in the fall and the foliage. That'd be cool, I think.
This would be a beautiful road to drive down in the fall. You ain't kidding. Now this is the chalked road. Gotta avoid these potholes. Try to avoid all the potholes. Mission is to keep all 4 tires intact after this chase.
Yeah.
Knowing it's not just windshield, but it's also tires this year. I've blown like 5 tires too.
And lightning, nearly.
Yeah, and lightning. Thankfully, none of them have, knock on wood. There's any wood in here. Well, you can knock on a tree.
Yeah.
We haven't been struck yet, but yeah, that's been kind of our 3 things this year. Windshields, tires, lightning. The trio. Judy Knight with 16 months of membership. Thank you, Judy. Wow. 16 months. Chat, there's so many OGs. We got so many OGs in the chat. There we go. Ooh. I gotta shut this road down.
Yeah.
But yeah, our play is going to be to drop down to this road, the 4-lane, then we'll take it east, get out ahead of this cell. Really not sure if it's got a whole lot left to it, but only time will tell. So we'll see what it does. I get a nice clearing here once we finally straighten up. But
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Once we finally straighten up here, we might. Oh, yeah. Beautiful here. I can hold them again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Incredible.
Incredible. I don't know why, but there's one time a couple years ago, Mike said incredible, but it was in like, when I was on Deloitte, but he said it in this voice that always makes me laugh because you could tell that he didn't know what we were talking about.
Really?
He said it in like, yeah, like he just said, he was like, incredible.
Or like,
and he wasn't even looking at what we were talking about. And it was on the Deloitte tornado. There's like debris in the air. And I think I was like, there's debris in the air. And then Mike's like, incredible.
Oh, I remember this.
I don't even,
God.
Dude, I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh just thinking about it.
Oh, wow. Look at the angle. The stuff, though.
Shout out to Mike.
Yeah, Mike
DeLang. Love that guy.
Look at the updraft to the south. That's a textbook angle.
Dude, what is that? We gotta get on that thing. Got a big tower on the left, too.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a crispy updraft.
Focus check, 1 second. Oh boy. Just gonna do this for a second.
Dude, my dad is diving into the Ozarks right now. He's going south. Yeah, he's about to get on the supercell. See if there's any rotation on it. He's heading into like that. There's actually a little rotation on it. Huh. Wow. Wow. Wow, indeed. Whoa, this thing looks beautiful. Chat, we'll probably run with this thing for like a few more minutes just to kind of see what it looks like, and then if it looks like it's just cooked, might even just send you guys over to my dad here at some point. He's got something interesting down there. He's like forging through the Ozarks right now.
And that's south of Fort Smith, or
just
north?
Southwest of Fort, southwest of Fort Smith, yeah.
That might be that then. Look at that anvil, chat. That's textbook updraft right there.
Beautiful. Incredible.
Incredible. Welcome in, Brandon. Happy birthday, Master.
Happy birthday, Master. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Chat, we should have a better opportunity to show you guys this storm here in a second once we turn on this highway.
Yeah, we'll get you guys an angle. Once traffic decides it is going to stop trafficking. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Boy, that's why I thought we had a second, and then nope.
Yeah, it's busy out here. I think I'm actually good after this guy. I'll probably just send her out.
Yep, you are pretty much good to the right as well.
Good deal.
All right, chat. Should have a better view here now.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. What's up, Helga? Hey, I just severe warned my dad's storm.
Okay.
Yeah. I kind of feel like this storm is...
Yeah.
And then just looking at it...
Yeah.
Just doing kind of the vibe test. What I might do is just get a little bit, like a couple miles out in front of it, get out and just...
Yeah, it'd be a nice little structure shot before.
Yep. Do a quick evaluation. And then I might evaluate how far away we are from home, actually.
Yeah.
It's actually not that late, so...
No, not really.
To be honest, out of curiosity, how far away from home are we?
Home Depot.
Home Depot. That is not what I'm looking for. 7 hours on the nose. We would get home if you left right now by 1:16. That's actually
doable.
Shoot, that is actually doable. Shoot. Although I know Garrett has to go.
Oh.
Yeah. Garrett's got to go back to Joplin, so I don't really want to leave Garrett. So
Right.
Well, probably. It says Alex is still up in Kansas City.
I am in Kansas City. Chad, I'm in Kansas City, by the way.
Alex is still in Kansas City. I'm just gonna look for a spot up here.
All right.
Next like spot, pull off. But since we got to go home tomorrow, I just or go to Omaha tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull off here. There we go.
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice little pull off right freaking here.
Yeah.
Maybe just we'll hop out with them for a moment. I'm going to set something real quick. I want to set up my stream raid.
Yep.
Actually, we do have. You still have some remnants of the supercell though. Like you got some supercell. There's like twistiness to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see the twist.
Let's see this.
You see it?
Oh yeah. Wow. It's like it shredded itself, but the remnants are still.
You can tell it's spiraling up though.
Yeah.
It's got a corkscrew. I'm gonna grab the old book. Where did the book go? The Mac. Let's see. Oh wait, here it is.
Soulful Giggles sent 5 gifted memberships.
Hey, thank you, Soulful Giggles. W Giggles in the chat.
There is a spider web on the phone.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on?
There's a spider web. There you go. It's probably just brown recluse. So.
It's still on me. Ugh. There we go.
Probably
Sorry,
just
Chad,
a
there's
brown
spider
recluse.
web on me. Still do. And my phone is about to fall.
I'm gonna set something up. By the way, chat, I missed my dentist appointment for today's chase, so
Yeah.
just wanted to throw that out there. I did miss that.
How does it feel to abandon your dentist?
I mean, I probably missed like 75% of my dentist appointments over the past like 5 years. So.
Oh, okay.
Because they always line up on chase days.
It never fails. Never
It
fails.
literally never fails.
Chat, look at this. This is our remnants of the supercell we just had a little bit ago. It's a very thin storm on radar, and so when you have an environment that it's not the most unstable, like once this runs into that stable air, this is kind of what happens. It has nothing left to really feed on. It's behind the boundary, behind the cold front, so just does not have enough energy to keep it going. Not enough inflow. And as a result, you get what looked like a nice storm now falling apart. So still cool though. You can see a lot of motion still. A lot of rising, twisting motion. Ultimately, tornado.
We're live on Mr. Storm right now.
Oh, nice.
Shoot. Maybe we should raid Mr. Storm. Chat, we're gonna raid Mr. Storm. Hold on, I wanna raid.
All right. Oh wow, look at that overshooting top down there. Look at that. Overshooting top there.
Huh?
That
Overshooting
is-
top?
Yeah, right to your left. Incredible.
All right, set up the raid Mr. Storm.
See that? Look at that upshooting.
Wow.
Overshooting.
Oh my gosh. Maybe we should start headed that way. So guys, just a quick update. So this is what's going on out here. If you look at where we're at, here's our storm. Our storm is chalked.
That's it, right there.
It is chalked. So our chase is done for the day. The other risk down here, look at that.
Yeah, I got you on this side.
It's all right there. I mean, look at how linear
Yeah.
and messy it is down there. That's chalked. Everything's chalked. The whole day is completely chalked. So, with that being said, we're probably going to wrap the stream up here right now. So, probably go ahead and wrap her up here. But I haven't set up the raid Mr. Storm. I haven't set up the raid Mr. Storm. So make sure the spam. Howdy. Make sure to spam W Alex in the chat when we raid Mr. Storm. So I want everybody to spam W Alex in the chat when we raid Mr. Storm. He's oh wait, he's not at Chad. He's
gone.
Chad, he's missing. Chad, I don't see Mr. Storm, but anyway, Mr. Storm's a kid. He's like 14, 15 years old, maybe 13. He might be 13 years
Something
old.
like that, yeah.
He's up and coming, so everybody show him some love in the chat here. Everybody show him some love in the chat here. We're about to raid him, although he's currently missing, so yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, hopefully he comes back here soon. But anyway, chat, I appreciate you guys all for tuning in on today's stream. Mods, you guys did an amazing job as always. I'm trying to get chat back up here. I'm struggling. I don't even know how to work my own phone.
I'm like really close to the camera here.
Close up of Alex. Fries in the bag. Fries are now in the bag. Yep. The Shrike, I don't know. Maybe a hurricane chase coming up. Tropics look like they're maybe heating up a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it looks that way.
The tropics might be heating up a little bit. But yeah, mods, thank you for doing an amazing job, guys. Thank you for all the super chats and donations today. Raider Omega, big shout out to them for sponsoring today's stream. And Alex, thank you for doing an amazing job running the camera here today, being a chase partner for me. Appreciate that. So, all right, chat, we're going to let you guys all go. Like I said, we're raiding Mr. Storm. So, that being said, we're going to sign off for the night. So you guys all have a good rest of your evening. Take care, everybody. And since technically it still is on Raider Omega, we'll leave it running.
Okay.
But it's...
Yeah.
We'll just leave it on a Raider Omega.
Alrighty.
Oh, Robert.